Hey-o.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony, and for some reason, I can't hear what I'm supposed to be hearing.
I can't hear. Is it coming through your computer again?
I don't know, dude. It's doing weird things again.
Well, welcome to the best podcast live at 8 p.m. Hawaiian time on the internet.
Yes.
I hope you all had a very Merry Christmas. Welcome to this post-Christmas hangover show. Is this... What?
It's coming out of that TV.
Out of that
Okay.
TV?
We hooked up a new TV,
Oh, okay.
so that's what
Okay.
it is. I got this. Don't worry.
That was crazy. Okay. I
Don't
was like,
we
is it coming
always-
from my computer?
Yeah, I was like, what's going on here?
So, hey, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for joining us wherever you are in the world. We appreciate you. We're up to 195 followers now, which is pretty freaking fantastic.
195. Okay, that now I feel like it's playing right.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I believe there's a plug over there, Monica. I don't know where.
Follow the cords behind.
Follow the yellow brick road.
The skinny cord right here. Follow that one.
Yeah.
This one right here.
We're going to get Monica hooked up.
The skinny cord.
The skinny cord. The skinny cord. So, Chris, it's been Christmas time. It's Christmas time. It's over. It's been done and happened. Chris is lending a helping foot, apparently. There we go. There we go.
Got him.
Okay. Ha!
So.
Yes. Dude, that was me last week. I had fuzzies in my mouth, like from my microphone. It was weird.
It might just be weird. I just trimmed my mustache today, so
Oh.
maybe that's why. I'm giving the mic a mustache right.
Okay.
It
Well,
feels weird.
You know what? Let's do this again. Start this again. You ready?
Ready.
Go.
Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk. My name's Chris.
Hey, I'm fucking Tony. How's it going? There we go. Cheers, my friend.
Cheers. Wait.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah. Shit.
You know, we've always appreciated these glasses that Monica got us for us. Was this last Christmas?
I
got
think
this
it
for us?
was. Yeah.
Okay, so we've been using these for the last year. It has our faces on them.
Yes, our name.
They have a nice like sandblasted look to them,
Yes.
which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, they've been taking a beating from all the drinking we've been doing.
Yes, we do
this year.
work on them.
So we're gonna go ahead and retire
Yep.
these glasses.
Mine's going to sit right here on the desk.
They are going on eBay for about $1,000 if you want one. But they're going to be retired to the other portion of the desk as we move on
Yes.
to the new glass.
Yes,
For this
there we
year,
go.
Gotta have those logos out.
Boom. Oh.
I like Monica's style. She got the clear glasses now, so we can actually like look at the color of the
Yeah,
beer
shoot 'em with the pints.
and everything like that.
I like
So
it.
cheers to
Cheers.
Monica,
Thank you, Monica.
and cheers to the show, and
Yes,
cheers to you, brother.
Cheers.
Happy
Merry Christmas.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Was work?
It's
Lovely,
good.
lovely. Tonight's beer, speaking of which, is the Ballast Point Peppermint Victory at Sea. We're still going to be a little bit in the season.
Yeah.
Still,
Peppermint.
Christmas was just ended yesterday, but we're still
Yeah.
in the holiday season. At least for another week or so.
Yeah.
And, what else was I going to say?
I feel like there's like a holiday hangover. You know what I mean? Like after the holidays, that you've done all the shopping, like
Yeah.
you finally get to just kind of relax. Everybody's just kind of like, huh? Yeah.
That was
Cool.
kind of us today. We were like, all right, we're going to get up and like clean up the house because, you know, there's wrapping paper and dishes in the sink from just like not like just freaking doing things and being on the run. You know,
Right.
the
I
entire
got you,
week.
man. I get you.
Today we just we sat down, watched Christmas Vacation, even though they were playing all the vacation movies today.
Yeah.
National Lampoon's, which I love the vacation movies. So we just chilled on the couch.
Chevy Chase, man. Classic.
Dogs.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
And I can tell right now. I mean, there's nobody on the chat right now, so
Yeah,
maybe
it's
everybody
so
else has
quiet.
got the same hangover.
I
we
think
do.
everybody's got the little hangover a little bit, the holiday hangover. You know what I mean?
But hang in there. We're gonna try to bring the energy tonight.
Yes. Hey.
We got our new biddy cup down in the middle. So if you guys donate bits, they'll go ahead and drop.
They drop
right
on
in there.
down and they have a nice little
Just
message at the top.
splash.
I'm always trying to add a little something every week, you know, but I'm getting
Yeah.
to the limit. Like, I pretty much added everything. I don't want to clutter the screen. You know what I mean? But if you're out there, everybody, please say hello.
Yes,
Don't be
feel free to
shy.
Say hello. chime in. Tonight we're gonna we got some topics tonight.
Yeah.
Government
Nothing super exciting.
Yeah. Pretty much, it was slow. Everybody was focused on Christmas, so like all the news I was looking at was like, what did this person do for Christmas? Apparently, a lot of celebrities are getting married right now.
That's
okay,
not a good idea. Celebrities getting married, I mean.
Yeah, we have a story. Well, we had a story about crazy situation, but I'm not going to bring this.
The
up.
Love Show.
Bring it up here.
What's up, Baracho?
I wish we could. I need to get permission before I tell that story. And what's up, Baracho? How you doing, man?
Oak Tree 44. So did Kristen ever get on a phone to stalk that guy?
Well, she'll be here.
I don't know. We'll have
later.
to ask her. Yeah, she should be on her way. Phil should be on his way. We got Monica here. We got our little doggy.
Yeah, my dogs are chilling because they're freaked the fuck out.
Oh, we got
the
two little
fireworks.
doggies.
Right now, the fireworks it's that time of year where the fireworks start going off in Hawaii, like really loud.
Yeah, there's some pops going off.
It's
man.
like booms.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's chicka chicka boom.
And my dogs don't like it very much, so
most dogs don't.
They're pretty much staying close to mommy right now.
Yeah,
but they're chill right now.
Your dogs are a little skittish to begin with.
yeah, exactly.
Good, that beer you guys having is a good one. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, you've had the peppermint Victory at Sea. I'm looking forward to it. It sounds interesting.
From Ballast Point,
it's a peppermint stout.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like almost like a mint chocolate chip shake.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm hoping
Yeah.
for too. The Victory at Sea I've had before. It's a good beer. It's one of my favorites from Ballast Point. So we'll see.
Oh, that's the dude from the bar. I think his name was Adam. Is it Adam? If I remember correctly. What's up, man? The one that we were giving Kristen shit and he was making fun of Kristen.
Oh,
yeah. Thanks for checking us out, man. Please hit that follow, hit that whatever button, subscribe, do it now, do it. But yeah, thanks for tuning into the show, man. We appreciate you checking us out. I'm not sure if Kristen made the call like a stalker, but when she gets here, we can definitely ask her.
Yeah, hopefully she makes an appearance tonight. She said she may come through.
I'm sure that's what she wants to talk about on her first appearance back on the show in a while.
Well, good. She's got to jump right back into it.
Yeah, she's got to get right back into it. That's how we do it here.
We had a fun time last week at the football game. We were at the Hawaii game last week, so
yeah.
that was kind of fun. Even though Hawaii got their ass kicked.
Yeah, it was good. They were doing good the first half.
Yeah,
and then it just went to shit.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in the second half.
Typical Hawaii.
Those penalties were fucking crazy, dude.
I mean, he kept switching quarterbacks too.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting to see that because.
But I mean, let a guy get a rhythm.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Anyway,
it was like a bowl. I'm thinking he's just like, it's a bowl game, whatever. It doesn't count.
He's gonna let everybody play.
It's
that's cute. Real fucking snowflake mentality. Everybody gets a participation trophy.
Oh,
so
let us know how your Christmas was.
Yeah, what'd you guys do for Christmas?
We went to my aunt's house. We opened some gifts here at the parents' house a little early. We got a soda stream, which actually we've been using. Like, we've only had it for a day, and we've already.
How much soda have you drank in a day?
At least a couple liters.
Jesus, is it like healthy soda though? Like
no
sugar?
It's we just put like the lemon extract and the stuff. It's sugarless, so it's like kind of like the LaCroix or whatever you get.
Okay.
So it's sugar free. It's like all that, but
Yep, that's me.
But yeah, I go through tons of soda now. Now I'll save money and.
So, but more so, it's just sparkling water is what you're making with flavor.
Yeah, that's what I like to. I usually just
stay away from that sugar, bro.
With I don't do the sugar sodas
anymore. Stay away from
that
sugar.
It's too sweet for me now, so it's good. I'm used to like just soda water now. So.
That's cool, man. That's good.
Yeah,
you're maturing.
Yeah,
good for you.
It keeps me hydrated too, which is good. It's
yeah. So, do you fill up like your hydro flask with it, and then put like like strawberries in it?
Haven't had a chance to do that yet, but I will.
Can you infuse like real fruit into it?
Yeah, you can like put cucumbers and shit in it, and you can.
You know what's really good? And I didn't know this until like I was at the airport at the Philippines, and my dad ordered one. A lemonade with cucumber in it.
Yeah.
It's super good.
Yeah.
Like
water and cucumber is like the hot thing. Like if you're at a fancy party, you got to have the water with a cucumber. That's like
you have to?
That's like a must.
But lemonade with cucumber. Dude, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
I could see that.
Throw a little vodka in that bitch? I could see that as a drink.
It's one of those like refreshing like fruits.
Jesus Christ.
You know how like when you put mint and stuff, it like
it
has that like nice cooling, refreshing feel.
Nice refreshing effervescence.
Oh, that's been a cocktail secret, man. You put cucumbers in like any kind of gin fizz or any kind of like.
Oh, really?
Great, like, you know.
I don't know why I like cucumber in my water for sure.
I do too.
But dude, the fucking lemonade with the cucumber, I was like, dude, this is fucking pretty good. I was like, we should make this in Hawaii. Like, we should market this. I've never seen it. I thought it was new. I'm sorry. I'm not a classy person.
No. Okay.
I don't go to many classy parties.
I'm not classy either. I just go to classy weddings. That's just
and
what
wear
it is.
shorts.
Yeah, and wear shorts and slippers. Luckily, I have people.
Oh, just
who
in
have
time. What's up,
fancy
Kristen?
weddings.
How you doing?
Hey, Kristen's here.
I brought your sunscreen.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
She brought my sunscreen and
Sunscreen,
my
good,
leftover
good.
beers.
Half of them.
Half of the beers. Thank you. Hey, Sicarius, what's up? You can just put them down because I think the fridge is pretty full right now. Oh, was that glass? Okay, good.
kind of jealous of everybody who's like, guess what I got this year? I got a PlayStation 4 with Red Dead Redemption 2.
I already beat that game.
And I'm like, wait, don't you have it on Xbox? They're like, yeah. Now I have it on Xbox, PlayStation, and I even got a Switch. And I'm just like, why? Why do you need that many things?
You don't have that much time in the world to play that many video games.
I seriously don't know how people have the time to play that many systems. I'm just like, maybe I would get like...
I'm good with like one console, and a computer.
But I mean, with my computer, I'm good. Like, I barely have...
Baracho got a toilet for Christmas. Well,
did you really?
Karasich says, dude, I got nothing. How is that I don't believe that. I believe both of you are at least somewhat good. Baracho got a crapper, and Sicarius got crap.
Maybe if his old toilet was a shitty toilet, then...
I mean, trust me, it's Baracho. It's a shitty toilet.
What if it's, you know... Because, like... you know what's the worst? Is those toilets with the small... The
circle hole?
Circles.
Yeah, fuck that. I need an oval toilet.
You need the oval one. Yeah,
definitely.
Like, us big guys don't work on those little ones.
Baracho hit super flush mode. Is it the one that shoots the water in your butthole?
Does it have a bidet?
Bidet, yeah. But I feel like the Japanese have perfected it. It's not really a bidet anymore, is it? It's like a whole nother level of butthole cleaning.
I mean, it's got all different kinds of settings and all kinds of crazy shit.
Dude, the last time I went to Japan, I tried it once, and I was like, dude, it's not for me. A little too much pressure.
Yeah.
In my butthole area. I don't like that much.
Well, you got to get it clean, man. You got to clean it out.
I get it. I just rock the wet wipes, dude. I'm a wet wipes kind of guy. Yeah.
I just heard pressure in the butthole.
Oh, you came back for the pressure in the butthole comment, Kristen. Yeah, you would. We're talking about bidets, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Are you into bidets?
I've never tried it.
You never tried it?
It's on her to-do list.
Yeah, I like a bidet.
Yeah, it's working.
It's nice and clean. What about you, Mo? Are you a bidet person or not?
I love them. I'm getting one for our house.
Oh, you have been looking at them, haven't
Yeah,
you?
you can get them for $30 on Amazon.
Careful, don't just pull that. That's going to bring down the lights and
sorry.
everything.
I'm trying to get it.
Yeah. She's just going to have to get closer.
So
Oak Tree
there's
says, I
freckles
messed
on
up my
that
bike
one,
pretty...
Sorry.
Hardy?
This is my vape.
Yeah, relax,
Calm down.
guys. Everybody had a heart attack over there.
Yeah, no, we actually went to our friend's house the other night, and we went to her brother's house, and they have a bidet in their house that they bought. It's one of those, like, you know, ones that you can buy and you just attach it to your toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's fun.
It's fun. Oh, I think...
No, just kidding. I actually
doing extracurriculars on the toilet there?
I actually I did not use it, but they have one. Actually, Tiana let us know that they have a duvet.
A duvet.
And she said, so just, have fun playing with their duvet, and they weren't very happy about that.
Isn't a duvet just like a blanket?
It's a blanket for
Yeah.
your bed. So,
Yeah.
She meant bidet, but,
Is that KT Kristen? Yeah, that is KT Kristen. I don't know where she went. She went back downstairs. I think she went to get more beer from her car. But yes, that's her. I'll let you know. I'll let her know you said hi when she comes back, Frankie boy. So back to poopers. The best ones I've seen were in Japan though. Like they have ones that play like music. So it's like if you're farting a lot, like you can play music so it covers up your farts. It doesn't like make it awkward for the people next to you shitting.
What's up, Queen?
Hey, what's up, Queen? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying what's up. Ask her if she remembers the exercise ball at Rick's house. I will ask her that when she gets back.
So does the can you go up and down in volume on those
Yeah,
things?
you can crank that fucker.
Yeah.
So you can just be like.
Does it have like a subwoofer on it?
No,
too?
it's not like that.
I mean,
It's
that'd
not
be
like
kinda
that
epic.
bumping, but I mean, it's like loud enough where it's like, you don't feel like uncomfortable just ripping ass. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
No, I hear you. It makes sense. It's kind of like when you ever like when you first date a girl, you like
Yeah, and you
turn
can't-
on the shower.
It's like, dude, I gotta take a shit at your house. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, I just gotta go home already. It's like, day's over. Gotta go.
I've turned on the shower. Like when I first started dating Monica, I would turn on the shower so like it would kind of mask the sound.
Right.
Because there was some stuff going on there, especially after nights like, hot and juicy, like Cajun food.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hot and juicy.
Yeah.
Your ass was hot and juicy. I'm
Oh,
guessing.
yeah.
Not in like a gay way, guys, but in like shit way. Yeah, so you definitely got toilets are important. I feel like toilets are just as important as like a good bed. Like a good toilet,
Absolutely.
a good bed. Because I spend a lot of time on the toilet and a lot of time in my bed.
It's important to comfort.
Yes.
Like life comforts.
Yes, definitely. Hey, shh. Control those animals. We're calling
Ripple's
quarantine.
making her voice heard over here.
Yeah, you shut your mouth, dog. This is a human radio show. Oh, Phil's in the house, everybody.
What's up, Phil?
Oh, by the way, Christian, while you were gone, Baracho, aka Frank the Tank, says, ask if you remember the exercise ball at Rick's house.
Oh my god.
Okay, she does. She's grabbing the microphone. Flip it on. There you go.
What he's talking about is, you know those big yoga balls?
Yes, we do.
I guess they thought it would be funny for Frank to like hold it in front of his stomach and have like guys run
Yeah.
into him and like fly off.
Right.
And like me being the good sport I am was like, well, I'll try.
Concussion.
Yeah, I fucking flew. Like I flew across the room, hit my head, but I flew. Like it sounds funny, but I probably flew from like where Mo is to where Chris is.
Mm-hmm.
There's video of it. I should bring it in.
I
You
believe
should
it.
bring that in. That would be great. I would love to see that.
Thanks for bringing that up,
Frank's
Frank.
like pretty much 3 times your weight.
No, at least he's just a big man. He's a big dude.
At the time, I was probably like, I was like maybe 5 or 10 pounds lighter, so not that much, but still.
So you were lighter, and he was probably heavier. Was this back in the day, Frank, or was this like new Frank?
No, this was like this is 10 years ago. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, 10 years ago. Yeah, okay. So he says, "LOL, yeah, you flew so far."
No, the guys were kind of flying. You know what I mean? So
I'm surprised that ball withheld guys flying at Frank. Like,
Was
that's
he
a lot of
running at you
force.
too, or was he stationary?
I think he was stationary, but I don't know. Ask him.
Frank says if there's a video, I would like to see it.
No, there's a video of me and Jimmy also
Old
doing
school
it.
Frank. Okay, yeah. So I want to definitely bring me that video. We'll get that up on the stream
Oh,
at
thanks,
some
Frank.
point.
Miss you.
Yeah, he said he was standing still. He's typing fast. He's
I
doing
mean,
a good job
I
keeping
definitely
up.
want to see the video.
Yeah, I
if there is
definitely
one.
want to see that too. I mean, I've seen a lot of yoga ball incidences on like YouTube and shit. Like people get fucked up with the yoga ball,
Yeah, that's a common thing where like I don't know, girls think it's so funny, and then one of them like
and then
flips
one of them
over.
breaks their neck.
Yeah,
Well, we're glad that you made it out safely, Kristen.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Hey, yoga's not for everybody, you know. And Frank says same to you. He misses you, I guess, and he says hello.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So
I
gu-
forget what you said. That's why.
Yeah. So guys, don't despair if you won a prize last week. Like we said, we're gonna send them out after Christmas.
I was just
so-
packaging up the first couple already, but I need a couple more boxes. So, Frank, I'm gonna hook you up with the Chanel West Coast piece because you're so in love with Chanel West Coast. I know you love her gums, but just he loves her gum. He's
Favorite
like
part of
he's
a
really
woman.
into like nice gums.
I associate gums with horse.
Gums with horse face,
Horse
or like Ninja Turtle face.
No, horse.
Just horse face.
Horse face.
Okay. No. Hey, these dogs are out of control. He says it's the teeth.
I mean, if she has big
And Divine Vision, if you're watching it all, we will send you your stuff out as well. We did get your whisper, so don't worry, we'll get back to you.
Yeah, no. If you guys are, they sent us the information, I'll get it out to them. I'm gonna work on it this week. I got a postal account now, so I don't have to wait in line. I just drop my boxes. I'm out.
Perfect.
So we'll get it going. Can't stand her laugh. Oh yeah, Chanel West Coast. Yeah, that's a bad laugh.
That's it. Yeah.
That's a bad laugh. It's kind of like a donkey. No, what is it like?
Like a hyena.
Hi-
Kind of sounds like a dolphin.
What did you
maybe?
just voice text Ashley out loud by saying emoticons names? Queen says, trust me. Dude, what the fuck? I smoked a little before the show. She says, trust me, they'll send it to you. No worries. Yes, this is for sure. We've sent Queen a couple pieces already.
Yeah, we're caught up with whoever. We sent stuff to freaking, where was it? Estonia? So, yeah.
No, not yet. We didn't send them stuff yet.
Oh.
They're supposed to get shirts, but
I
haven't got
did we
to
send
that
them
yet.
Boxes?
I just got the notification today that Sicarius's were sent out.
Okay.
So yours are on the way, Sicarius. I hope you like them. Let me know how they come out. Post a pic on Instagram, whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. So Chris, what's going on, man? Phil, how was
nothing
your
much.
Christmas? Sorry, that was awkward. I just said ask Chris a question and I just cut him off.
Oh, no, you're fine.
We already went through his Christmas. They got a soda stream.
Yeah, we got Soda Stream. Super psyched.
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, I know. Me too. Yeah. So me and Mo, like,
So for those who didn't
Yeah.
hear what just happened, Kristen goes, "Oh, I love carbonated water."
me too. You have no idea, like, how many trash cans of cans, like, I was filling up.
That was good. That
Because
was
I was
good,
getting,
Kristen.
like,
Thanks.
soda water pretty much every other day.
Yeah, dude, it's cans and plastic bottles.
Yeah.
You know, it's bad for the environment.
That's
Oh.
good. I appreciate that because I've been watching like things about waste.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that shit is terrible.
We actually recycle the cans, though. We're good about
no,
that.
yeah, that's
Because we
good.
have a recycling thing, like, right across
You
the
know,
street.
but reduce, reuse, focus on
Recycle.
those,
Right.
and then recycle
Yeah.
once you exhaust those options. You know.
Plus, you get charged 5 cents for
Yeah,
every
and then,
can.
yeah, you get charged 5
or
cents if you
bottle.
don't
Yeah.
recycle. So, and 1 cent if you do recycle.
I learned a lot from Captain Planet.
They didn't teach that shit.
What you missed the whole message of that cartoon, buddy.
I did.
I was going to say, it was all about the
I
environment.
thought it was about kung
Yeah.
fu.
No.
So,
No, it was about kids and their jewelry that were magic jewelries. I kind of feel like right now we could be the Planeteers. Like we have a good demographic here.
Yeah.
You got the two girls. You got the Asian girl. Wasn't there an Asian girl? Oh no, there was like a
There
little
was.
weird bob cut boy.
There was an Asian girl.
You could be the bob cut boy. You were Heart.
There was an Asian girl, wasn't it?
I call Fire.
Heart. Yeah. Fire was the ginger kid was the fire.
Oh wait, no, you get you're the fire guy then. I don't want to be a ginger.
What was it? Earth, fire, wind, water, heart.
Earth, water, wind.
Earth, fire, wind, water, heart.
Really?
Yep.
Earth, fire.
Then there was like the hippie,
Yeah.
the hippie blonde chick who was, I think, the wind. That fits
Yeah.
Monica's personality, I think.
I'm with them with Angel in the Wind.
Good night, Sicarius. Thanks for
Oh,
joining us while you can.
Yes, good night, Sicarius.
We'll see
be
you
on the
in-
lookout for those packages. I'll
Yeah.
DM you the tracking number.
We'll see you in half an hour when you decide to jump back on.
Yeah, because you know you're not going to fall asleep. You're going to be like wanting to know what we're doing because we're so interesting.
Hey, can you hit that for me, please?
Oh, man.
It's,
I got to stand up.
Yeah. Wintertime's already leaving us. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to drop a big thank you to everybody who donated on the show last week for charity. We ended up raising, what, 160?
It was $160. I sent that over to St. Jude's today.
Yeah.
Or
You're welcome.
yesterday. Thank you. Highest bidder, $35.
what
Yeah.
do I get? I'm supposed to get something.
You want a bong?
Yeah, well,
There you go.
I'll take one of these glass pieces.
There you go. He's going to take a bong. He's going to just put a flower in it, though, because he's all about peace.
So thank you guys for donating. We appreciate you.
Yes, everybody that donated, everybody that supported the stream. Again, it all went to St. Jude's, and can't
Yeah.
beat that. You can't beat
That's cool.
helping out kids.
Yeah.
Um,
We're up to 195 followers now.
yeah,
which
guys,
means
5 more. We need 5 more
5 more to
followers
hit
to
that
get to our
200 mark.
200 goal for the year, dude.
Yeah.
We got 4 days to do it.
Yeah.
We need 5 more or 5 more followers.
Yeah.
So if you haven't made an account and followed on Twitch, please do so now because we're that close, guys. We're that close. You know what I mean?
All it takes is that little bit more.
All it takes is just 15 minutes of your day. And if you have Amazon Prime, you could even link those accounts and get a free subscription and use that on us. And then we get paid. It doesn't cost you a dime.
That'd be dope.
That's super dope. Then you get to do all kinds of fun stuff.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Does that help? I'm assuming Oak followed. Wait, let me see. Why is it not updating? It's usually a little delayed sometimes.
I mean, the follows help if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Can I get a receipt for tax purposes? There we go. There it is.
Thank you for the
Oak Tree
follow.
44. Thank you so much for the follow, man.
So close.
Oh, that takes a little long to register. Yes,
Yeah.
it's got to go through like the World Wide Web.
It goes through our program, and then it gets shot through Twitch, and then it comes. I don't know.
Comes
It's
back,
like-
and then
yeah.
it goes through Uranus, and then comes back from that satellite.
Yeah.
And then there you go. Boom.
Did you hear that Saturn's losing? Speaking of the universe, did you hear that Saturn's losing its rings at an alarming rate?
What do you mean it's losing its rings?
Like in the next, like
Where are these rings going?
they're falling into the planet as ice crystals.
Monica, what you were pointing to is called the jar. And basically when people donate bits, it drops into there. So it's just another little fun thing for people to do.
What just happened?
King of Slackers, what's good, my
What's
man?
up, man?
He says, good morning and aloha, inappropriate dudes. What's up?
What's up, King of Slackers?
Thank you
How
for
doing?
tuning in, man.
Yeah.
So what were we talking about, dude?
Saturn is losing its ring.
Saturn's losing its rings. At least someone's on tracker. That's why we don't make Phil smoke weed with us because he knows what's going on. He keeps track.
Yeah,
I
apparently
forget.
at an alarming rate. But it's not like, it's one of those,
I mean, isn't
in
it just-
terms of the entire life of the universe.
Isn't it
kinda
just like
thing,
dirt
alarming.
and dust anyway, right?
It's,
rings?
Yeah, it's just.
So it's
It's like
just
ice too, right? Like
Yeah,
just like
ice
floating
and
out into the
cosmic
universe.
matter, cosmic debris.
It's like, like
We're not stealing the rings.
little meteoroids and stuff like that. I'm sure that are just like caught in the gravity of Saturn. It's an asteroid belt, basically, right?
So what did it say that the rings are going?
I'm pretty
So
sure
the
it's just like an
planet
asteroid.
It's dropping. It's falling to Saturn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's getting sucked into the planet.
Yeah.
It's
Is
not
that
going
how planets
out.
grow? It's not by like volcano and Earth.
No, that's how most planets. I don't know.
I don't know.
I really want to
We
know.
could
I
be-
haven't been to any other
we could be
planets. I couldn't tell you.
witnessing
I don't have the
reality of
article
it
in front of
anyway.
me, but yeah.
But so Saturn's basically a big ball of gas, isn't it? Or is that Venus? I'm so confused. Not Venus, but Jupiter with the big red
Yeah.
spot. It's like a big gassy planet, right?
I don't think that's right.
I think aren't they called like gas?
I mean,
Gas
they're all
giants? Yeah.
Gas
Yeah,
giants.
they're all
Okay,
pretty
yeah.
much gas planets. Like there's
What?
nothing like on the
But there's
surface.
got to
Like,
be a
lot of them are,
solid
like-
core at some point, right? There's got to be
Yeah,
a solid
I mean-
piece of matter.
But like the reason they get their color is from different gases in their atmospheres. That's how you get the color of the planet. You can actually tell.
Not
by
Mars. Mars has red dirt.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
red. It's literally wine.
Well, I
it's a
mean-
whole planet of wine.
Yeah, I understand.
Nanakuli, but okay.
Yeah, there you go. I'm surprised it's not ruled by giant red ants.
I'm just saying, like most of the exterior planets are just gaseous planets.
Gas giant. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
okay.
Mars is actually 3 times smaller than Earth. So.
Sorry, yeah, Mr. Dropping knowledge over here.
Wait, what?
Just so you know.
Yeah, Mars is smaller than Earth.
I didn't know. No, yeah. Yeah.
So okay, so the
Bomb.
rings are getting sucked into the planet.
Did that just blow your
not
mind?
getting thrown off of the planet? So I was under the impression that
Yeah.
the planet
Are
was
you-
spinning so
you should.
fast
You gonna Google it? You gonna
that
Google check that?
it's
Okay.
coming out of the planet. You know what I mean?
I think it's 1/3 of the size of Earth. If I'm.
I guess the link never worked. What link? Oh yeah, you can take down the St. Jude's thing for now, Chris.
Oh, okay.
That's done. It's an asteroid belt to keep up the asteroid pants. Ha.
Fact check. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Was I wrong?
No, absolutely correct, man. Absolutely fucking correct. Mars has a radius of 2,000 miles, and Earth is pretty much 4,000 miles. So almost double. Holy shit! Way to go, Earth.
Yeah.
what? Earth is bigger than Mars, DJ Horn. Fuck those Martians. We got bigger Earth.
I
Bigger
just
Planet?
said fuck Matt Damon.
Yeah, fuck Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Philip, would you be so kind to grab me another brewski, please? King of Slackers. Chris dropping knowledge on us, dude. He knows, like, sometimes it's just like when the stars align. Chris, one day of the year, Chris is like super smart. This might be the day.
That's why I love trivia, because it's like a bunch of useless knowledge. But
He's gonna just like drop knowledge on us today.
Dude, I gotta make it out before the semester starts. I gotta just come out to trivia. I haven't
trivia?
been in-
We haven't been
probably
in like a year.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a long ass time. Probably since I moved to town. Guarantee since I moved to
Oh
town.
yeah, guarantee. Garen's ball bearings, bro.
Oh, hey, you from Nanakuli?
No, I'm from Mars, the red planet.
have you ever read Macro Magus by Voltaire? No, I haven't read it. I haven't read any Voltaire. I know.
No, I know I haven't read any of that. That's way over my
That's
head.
like American Pie. That's the only time.
It's the only time I've ever heard of it.
Yeah.
King of Slacker says, "Good morning, Dr. Phil."
Oh, Swingers.
Swingers?
Talked about Voltaire.
Oh, really?
Quoted Voltaire to the waitress, and she just didn't give a fuck, and he's like, "It's Voltaire." She's like,
Oh.
jackass. Like, boring.
It's only because he is someone Googling random facts and telling him through his headphones. Hey,
What's that?
everything
What's that?
everything we're hearing through the headphones, you're hearing through the stream. We got no secret channels here.
No, that's not real because Tony would have had to set up that technology for Chris.
Yes.
In order for that to be the case.
I could do it. There's nothing I can't do.
Hold on, I'm getting something. Did you know
Just
that bees
this
can
in.
smell fear?
Oh, I do. Well, I was taught that in elementary school. And it was one of like the most.
I heard Pluto is getting sucked into Uranus.
Shouts out to Jerry Maguire.
Jerry Maguire. Help me help you.
What old school Christmas movies did you guys watch this weekend?
I'll take that, sir. Oh, you want the... There you go. What a guy. He's going to pour
See
it for
those
me,
brand
too.
new glasses we got from Monica?
No, she's not wearing any glasses, Chris. Oh, the brand new glasses we got from Monica. I thought you meant brand new glasses you got for Monica. I was like, she's not wearing glasses, Chris. What are you talking about? I'm stoned. Anyway, welcome to tonight's show. This is the Christmas hangover edition. Everyone's a little just like it just in super chill mode, I feel. Everyone's just kind of like, hey, Christmas good? Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's cool.
So yeah, what
What's that?
Christmas movies did you guys watch?
Dude, I watched Elf. I watched Home Alone. I watched, for some reason, we ended up watching Animal House yesterday.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
not very Christmassy, but
Yeah.
Really rapey.
super rapey.
Super rapey.
In fact, the whole time I was laughing because I was thinking of Phil when we were talking about the Christmas, It's Cold Outside.
Yeah.
The whole time I was thinking about, like, oh, Phil would have a heyday with this fucking movie.
Fucker right now.
Yeah. It's super frat boy rapish. Like,
Super.
It was National Lampoon, so it's like, you know.
I don't know
Well,
what that means, but
yeah,
I know
like,
the movie.
it's
Well-
it's an old school movie. It was
Yeah.
made in like the late
Early
70s,
80s,
early
yeah.
80s.
It's like Porky's.
And it's
Like, if you've
super,
seen
like-
Porky's, you've
like-
seen,
Yeah, but
Guy-
did you
like,
know
guy
like
locker
National
room
Lampoon,
humor.
like when the magazine first came out? Do you know how like raunchy and like crazy and weird it was? Like
And that was
I
okay
do,
back then.
yeah.
people,
Because guys could get away with that kind of shit.
it was the first
we
like
didn't.
magazine that ever.
Now we
be
have
like
to take
that.
into
like,
account, which I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but we got to take into account how it makes other people feel, which is okay.
A
I get
whole-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
The thing
no
is-
one takes into account how good housekeeping makes me feel. Okay, makes me feel like I'm a dirty person because my house never looks like that.
Well, what was the movie called, Mo? About National Lampoon? About the guy who made National Lampoon? What? Yeah, I think it's on Netflix.
What is it?
Stone and Weird or Stone Stupid, something like that. Good movie. Check it out if you want to know like the origins of National Lampoons. It's a cool movie to watch. If you love Caddyshack and all the National Lampoons movies, like it's cool to see where that all came from, and how the guy died is really weird too.
I'm sure it
It's
would
true. be.
Did he slip on a banana peel and like fall off a cliff and like
Pretty close. He actually died in Hawaii on a hike,
what the fuck?
and people were saying he fell, but other people think he jumped.
Oh,
So
It's the fucking Menahunis,
Yeah.
man. You gotta
Yeah.
watch out for those fuckers.
So it's kind of still a mystery to this day. But he actually died in Hawaii. But
Interesting.
spoiler alert.
Spoiler.
Okay.
Don't go on hikes. Wait, no. Go on hikes. It's fine.
The Queen
Just
Watch a
don't-
Christmas Story, which is my wife's and I's most favorite.
You gotta
Christmas
love a
movie.
Christmas story.
It's called Drunk, Stone, Brilliant, Dead.
Drunk, Stone, Brilliant, Dead.
Yep.
It's on Netflix.
Well, that
What?
that's a lot of things.
What's that?
Was it a club at Harvard initially, like national anthem?
Yeah.
It was like a fraternity.
Like a writing.
Oh, okay. Kind of like the one that all like Dan Aykroyd them were in Second City or whatever in Chicago or whatever it was called, kind of like that.
It's different medium though.
Yeah.
And he
I
doesn't
got
meet
you.
those guys till like a lot later, but
Wasn't it called A Futile and Stupid Gesture?
Yeah, that's the Netflix one.
Oh, okay. That's the Netflix one, yeah. I heard that in my headphone. What? Yeah, that's confirmed. It's the Netflix one. A Futile and Stupid Gesture.
that could have been the one. It's whatever that guy from I can't remember, from Saving Silverman. Right? The dude
Jason
who's-
Biggs?
No, the his like best friend. Not Jack Black, the other guy.
Jack Black. Oh, Zahn?
Yeah, I don't know what his name is.
Mike Zahn or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know, check it out. It's cool.
He's always like this. He talks like that. Like, yeah.
Hey, you only paid 99 cents to watch Christmas Story. It's worth it. It's
That's
worth
worth
the
it.
99 cents. to check it out.
I bought Home Alone and I bought Elf. I always have that shit. Elf is just sometimes I get high and just watch Elf. You know what I mean? It's a good
You know
show.
what? I like Bad Santa.
Bad
You know what?
Santa's
I like
always
Men
a
in
good one.
Black.
Yeah.
Can we get a cheers for the Men in Black?
For Christmas?
No, just it was because
You got a weird taste in Christmas movies.
from the
man.
previous fucking show, man. You're not catching
I do
on.
like Men in Black though. We did talk about it.
It was something we discussed previous. Anyway,
Yeah, I hit those up. I got in Die Hard last night too, just to
Oh,
like,
Die
kinda
Hard,
cap
Die
the
Hard.
whole.
see, but that's not really a Christmas movie. But
Yes, it is.
It
So,
is.
Top Gun
It's-
is a volleyball movie. Are you one of those guys, Chris? Don't be that guy. Do not be
It's
that. Yes.
I bought John Wick 1 and 2 perfect Christmas movies. No, man, the puppy dies. That's the saddest part.
okay. Here's a debate. I want to take a poll. Who thinks Die Hard is a Christmas movie?
I mean, it definitely takes place during Christmas.
Yes.
It
By the
definitely-
way, the NYPD and the LAPD
And The
both
Godfather also is a
confirmed
Christmas movie.
that it is a Christmas movie. I'm just putting it out there. They put it on their Twitter officially.
What, the LAPD?
The LAPD and the NYPD both tweeted back to. So the LAPD tweeted
Baracha thinks it
NYPD
is.
and said, "Hey, thanks for helping us out with the Nakatomi Plaza back in 1988." And the LAPD tweeted back, "Yo, anytime, we'll help you guys out. Appreciate it." And they both put hashtag, "Yes, it is a Christmas movie."
Everybody in the chat
So.
saying it's definitely a Christmas
Yeah.
movie. So
I get it. It's memeable.
Yeah. People have been doing it for years, so I'm just gonna.
So Kristen, do you remember the night we went to Taps after I think Lanny's, and we met that burly white man?
Yeah.
He's on the chat and he wants to ask you some questions. What? Okay. Basically, he was asking if you ever became officially a stalker. It was earlier in the chat, but there was that night you were talking about stalking somebody, and we were trying to make sure that it didn't happen. So she's pissed. She's looking for the mic.
Oh yeah.
So about that,
Uh-huh.
what was his name?
His name was Adam, I believe. His
Adam.
name is Oaktree44 in the
Oh, right,
chat.
Right. So Adam, you'll be very pleased to know that I was like blackout drunk that night. Usually when I try to tackle grown men that are 6'4", so I can look at their phone to stalk someone else, I typically only do that on Fridays. It's not normal behavior for me, so just erase.
If you're doing it every Friday.
That was a joke. It was a joke. I typically don't stalk people, and if I were to, I wouldn't announce it to everyone at the bar. I was blacked out all the way.
It was pretty hilarious, though.
I'm mortified.
She didn't drive, by the way. She ended up crashing on our couch. So
Yeah.
Oh, like, I was like crashing.
She knows Amber Blinko. Also from Nevada, where I moved from.
Who's the stalker now, Adam?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Adam, do you know a person named Sam? Do you know a female named Sam? Because he hit me up on his Facebook today, and I looked at his Facebook, and I swear he's taking a picture with what it looks like was Sam from UNLV. Remember Sam?
The guy I used to work with?
Not the guy, the girl Sam.
Oh, that's Sam. From
Yeah,
freshman
from the dorms.
Yeah, okay.
I swear it looked just like her, man. I was like, who? I was like, that looks like Sam. But anyway,
Nah.
yeah, that's my ex. Shut your face. Yeah, right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Did she go to UNLV? Because I swear, we lived on her dorm floor, or I lived on her floor.
Yeah, we pretty much used to party with her every week.
Don't beat me up. I didn't do anything inappropriate. I was a good boy back then. For real, if that's really his ex, that's crazy. It's a small fucking world, dude.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, because she's wondering how he knows that she can't.
Because you just
Because
said
I just
it.
said it. Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. If that's funny, dude, that's really random. That's really random.
Was it the same?
I can't remember her last name.
I don't even think I'm friends with her on Facebook.
I don't think she even has a Facebook because there was only like a couple people from our floor, my floor, that had Facebook after college, and those are the same people. She lived down there for a while, then moved to California. That's my ex. Yeah, so Sam, I think she wasn't from Reno or some shit, or Mesquite or something. I can't remember.
I don't know.
That's a small fucking world, dude. That's a small fucking world.
That's hilarious.
Because, dude, I'll show you the picture after, and I was like, as soon as I was like, dude, that's Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reno. Okay. Interesting, man. What a small fucking world, dude. That's crazy. I knew her freshman year of college, dude, for sure. That's if you still talk to her, tell her Chris and Tony say what's up. I don't know what the how it went. She's my tattoo artist sister-in-law. That's how we met. Okay. Crazy, dude. Fucking small world. That's like me. That's like when I ran into Donald at Cali Roots.
Cali Roots, yeah.
I was like, dude, that's Donald. I haven't seen him in like 7 years since college. I was like, that's Donald. He's right in front of me, standing there. Small world, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy how that kind of shit works out, dude. Crazy. You followed? I think you have to do it. Oh, there should be a little heart in the top corner. You just want to fill that heart in.
Click on the screen on the video.
Tap the video and then touch the heart. Touch my heart, Phil. But wow, dude, I'm kind of tripped out.
Blast from the past.
I'm kind of tripped out. That's kind of trippy.
Yeah, she used to be part of like our party crew back in those dorms, like back in the day.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get her in any trouble, but
yeah. Well, I mean,
but I mean, yeah, we all
college.
we all went to the tailgates together. Like she was
we
part
always
of
hung
our
out.
crew.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
We always
So,
all hung out. So
fuck, what was her roommate's name? Rachel, I think, and of course Erica and Jen,
Jen,
Lindsay,
yeah,
all those crazies, good friends. Actually, I have Alex Greco is in town. I gotta hit him up.
Now?
Yeah, he's here right now. If he is around, I know he's around. I gotta hit him up though. You want me to hit him up right now? Hold on. Oak says it's a small world. That's why I was laughing when I seen Kristen was friends with Amber, because Amber's husband was the guy who my ex cheated on me with when I was in Afghanistan. Holy shit. This is like 7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon. Isn't that the game?
So I actually don't know Amber that well, but her husband was my
Pistol Phil.
hey,
ex-boyfriend's friend. But I'm pretty
Her
sure.
husband was your ex-boyfriend's friend.
Yeah, like when I was living in Vegas,
Who's
my boyfriend at the time was good friends with Amber's husband. Like they worked together and they became close.
okay?
Yeah, but I was under the
Do I
impression.
know these people?
No,
Oh, okay.
because they worked at, Molly Corp. Don't stalk, but
What? I don't even know what that.
I'm-
Okay, go ahead.
pretty sure that
Molly
guy
Corp.
and Amber were dating since high school. I thought they were high school sweethearts.
Oh, not Tom's Amber, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Because that girl's weird. Oh, hope she's not watching. If you subscribe, thank you for your money. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just I'm keeping it real. Dude, crazy small world, dude. We met Oak Tree randomly in the bar the other night when Kristen was blackout drunk, confessing her feelings to the world.
Those are my true feelings, just so you guys know.
I don't know. That was pretty hilarious, though.
That usually leads to that,
Talking
that
about stalking.
late night text / booty call.
Yeah, you got to watch out for those, man.
I actually do not. He's not the person I late night text or booty call. That's why it's completely like left field. I don't know how he came about. Just saying.
The truth sets you free.
I just wanted to see.
Truth, Kristen.
I just wanted to see
Not
what
stalking-
his girlfriend
stalking
looked
people.
like, and he wouldn't show me that much.
She wanted to like read her Wikipedia page. I was like, I don't have access to that. Chill out.
To be honest,
She's
it has
stupid.
nothing to do with him. I have zero feelings for him. I was more interested in what kind of person she was in her soul.
Oh, you're so deep.
Kristen, going Dr. Phil on you. Why do you want to know about this girl?
I gotta go, guys.
I told him too. As soon as he asked the question, I was like, "Oh, she's gonna love these questions on her first time back to the show in a while. She's not gonna come back for another 6 months."
Probably not. No, to be honest, zero feelings for him. I just want to make that clear. And I was
okay.
drunk. You know, when you're drunk, you just get wild and do stuff. You
Woo!
wouldn't
Just get wild, huh?
do.
I'm stalking people today.
Yes. Thank you, Phil.
He says Merry Christmas.
Oh, thanks. I mean, to be honest, like, I didn't know this guy, and I was, really talkative with him.
Dude,
That should tell you something.
I'm telling you right now, he hit me up on Facebook, and I was reading the message, and I saw the picture, and I was like, dude, I was just tripped out, and I was like, that's got to be Sam, like, tripped out. Small world shit, dude.
Yeah.
We're all connected in some kind.
Yeah,
of
if you were
crazy
ever
way.
living in Vegas, let us know. Maybe we ran into you at some point in time. Who knows?
Probably blazed a couple fatties with each other, bro.
Yeah, my wife and there were there for 11 years, so.
I was there like off and on, and
Kristen
then I was
there
out.
for 4. Tony was there for about 5 or 6.
No, I was there a lot longer. I was like 6 or 7. Yeah,
6 or 7.
Yeah, somewhere around there. But I took like a year off, came back again. I was all over the place. You know me, man.
Yeah. And you were kind of, you were
Exploring.
working a lot.
Working a lot? Was I?
Well, I don't know. When you were with Freeman, you were kind of working a lot.
Oh, yeah, with Freeman, I was working a lot. They had crazy hours, dude. I was working at like 3, 4 in the morning,
Yeah.
setting up these fucking porn shows. And
Yeah, you set up the AVN Awards.
yeah, I used to
right?
do the AVN Awards, dude. Those are fun. Interesting.
Yeah.
It was funny because I think I've told this story, but the AVN Awards were right before like the church convention.
Yeah.
So like I worked for the audio visual department. We always had to like burn the screens, like because they would just put all these loops.
Yeah, it would have the same image up for long periods of time.
What is that?
I went to the AVN. This is my
Oh, you went to AVN too?
Yes, I keep it in my phone.
Who's that?
It's Jessica Bangkok.
Oh, is that your
Jessica
favorite?
Bangkok?
Jessica.
The only one I recognize
Oh, that's the only one you recognize from what?
from the AVN.
From the pornos you watch on the internet, Kristen.
Oh my God.
Shame on you.
That was basically like, how much-
Dude, I knew all of them. How do you think? Dude, my girlfriend at the time took me, and she was like, I was like, oh, that's blah blah blah. She's like, how do you fucking know all this? I'm like, oh, I don't know. Watch a lot of Howard Stern, I guess. I don't know.
Well, this is fun.
But yeah, so I used to do the porn awards, and then they would have these videos just looping all day, right, at the convention, like these porn conventions.
Yeah.
So it's like these just dicks burned into the screen.
And that's back with the plasma screens.
And
And
yeah,
stuff
so
too,
you had to
right?
like burn the image out.
Yeah.
And one year they didn't burn it out good, and I go and set up this screen for like this church group, and there's this big dick across the screen just burnt into it, like right over like the cross. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh man, they weren't happy. They weren't happy. I got chewed out, and I was like, hey man, I'm just the guy that sets it up. Like, I'm sorry. It was a big ordeal, but it was quite funny. I thought I was trying not to laugh the whole time,
Like, I'm not going out.
but anyway.
Let's just say that's God's way of making a joke.
Yeah, no shit, for sure, for sure, man. Chris, you want what topics you want to talk about? I know there was something that you put on the band this week that I was like, I knew that, but like I didn't realize it was such a big deal. The Home Alone movie within the movie.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So
You're gonna blow your mind, bro.
you all know the first Home Alone there's obviously the sequence where he's sitting on the couch chilling with his cheese pizza, and he watches the movie, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, is it Angels and Filthy something?
It was called Angels with Filthy Souls.
Yeah.
Right?
That
And he's
so weird.
yeah. Keep the change, you filthy animal. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 to get your ugly,
like an
no
old
good
school-
yellow keister off my property. So I'm
Old
like,
school mob movies what it's supposed to be.
I think every time you watch that movie, you're like, okay, I gotta watch that movie,
I've-
because that's almost like
yeah.
a Christmas movie in itself, just because it's in a Christmas movie. So I know I've wanted to see it too, but in fact, the movie does not exist. The movie is not real. So
the limit does not exist.
So this movie only exists in the Home Alone universe, and it was on Twitter last week, and it apparently blew everybody's mind, including mine, because I was like,
so Seth Rogen
shit.
is the one that brought it up too.
Yeah. Seth
Yeah.
Rogen was the one who broke
Yeah.
the news, and everybody was like pissed at Seth Rogen for like just totally spoiling this for
Yeah.
him.
So I knew that, and then I didn't realize it was such a big deal because I actually have been like, I want to see what this movie was that they did it, and I was like, okay, it's not a real movie. So I tried to look up because I always thought the actor, the bad guy, the guy that shoots everybody, kind of looked like my grandpa, my dad's dad. So I always wanted to be like, I want to see who this is. I want to see this movie. And huh? That's the real story. That's no, that's the real story about my grandpa. He's a mob guy. No, no. So you threw me off, bro. You threw me off. No, but I've actually looked it up before because I wanted to see what the movie was, and it doesn't exist. So now when I read this, I thought it was hilarious. I was reading through people's comments, and it's just like, I've been there. I know exactly what they're talking about. Like, they wanted to see it, and it doesn't exist. What
Yeah.
do they do now? Someone should make this fucking movie based off this one scene. And there's a sequel. In the sequel, they play like the sequel.
Yeah.
Did you guys follow how many sequels that is? Then they're gonna have to make a sequel to the fake movie.
They're gonna have to have a spin-off movie of the fake movie.
Yeah, Angels with Filthy Souls.
Yeah.
I like
Someone. You know what?
Let's
Seth
make
Rogen
a
just thought
legit
of
one before a porno comes out
I
with
think
it.
Seth
Okay.
Rogen just thought of a movie idea where he's actually gonna just make that. But yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah,
were just
Michael
like,
King of Soccer says Michael Bay will now make a trilogy out of that one scene.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Michael Bay.
And then Transformers will get involved. and
Somehow,
stuff.
yeah, somehow Transformers are in it. It's ruined now. It's ruined. We've ruined Christmas.
But yeah, apparently everybody was like, even Seth Rogen basically broke the news. He said, my
Bad
entire
Boys
childhood, I thought that old-timey movie that Kevin watches in Home Alone, Angels with Filthy Souls, is actually an old movie. And everybody's like, wait, what? It's not? And that was just it just blew up.
Yeah, everybody. Nick Kroll was in there. Bunch of fucking comedians were commenting on it. It was kind of a funny little Twitter thread. I don't really read Twitter, but I just read that one because I thought, okay, this is interesting. Seth Rogen, such a funny guy. Everybody's doing the Seth Rogen laugh.
Got to give him props, though. It only took 6 Transformer movies before they made Optimus Prime look the way he's supposed to. Oh, and then they made a Bumblebee movie. So I don't know. You guys have any interest in seeing that?
No. Did you see Aquaman?
I don't. We did not. We saw Mary Poppins.
Oh, that's right. Chris wanted to go see Mary Poppins.
Yeah, we went and saw Mary Poppins.
So Monica wanted to go see Aquaman. Of course, all the women want to go see Aquaman.
Yeah.
For the first time in history, I think the guy said, "No, I want to go see the Disney movie." Why did you see Aquaman? Oh, why? I'll go see that.
I'm sure you would.
I like Aquaman.
I'm kind of iffy on Aquaman anyway, but she was like, "Well, I kind of wanted to go with the girls, and we kind of wanted to do a girls' night and go
What
watch
is that
Aquaman."
girls' night? It's like you guys are going to the fucking Chippendales or something.
Pretty
Jesus
much.
Christ.
Come on, come on,
You
Jason
fucking horn
Momoa
dogs.
with his shirt off like half the movie. Yeah, that's a chick flick already.
Dude, did you see the clip of him? He was doing like a press conference kind of deal, and like
He was in Hawaii for a little bit too.
yeah, I know, but I think he was in like Samoa or Tahiti or something. And there was like a lady on there, and she was just fucking getting all horned up on him, dude. It was hilarious,
Oh, yeah.
though. And she was like a big lady, so he was just he was cracking up because the shit she was saying was funny. Like, you gotta go watch it.
Yeah.
We're going to see Aquaman. Aquapex.
Yeah, so I said, well, she's like, well, do you want to go see Mary Poppins? And I'm like, well, kind of.
Well, Chris explained that he really loved Mary Poppins.
Okay,
as a
that was
child.
like when I was young child, my grandparents, I used to go over to their house and like Mary Poppins was my jam. Like they would put on Mary Poppins when I was a little kid and I would sit in front and I would do the pole penguin dance and everything like that when I was a little kid, okay?
Don't
So-
lie like you only watch it at your grandparents' house. Don't try to soften up the story. You watch that shit at home on a daily basis.
No, that
Wait, was it your copy that you took to your grandparents' house?
No,
and then
no.
they had to play it? And then if they didn't play it, you cried the whole time?
No, that
'Cause
was
that's different.
That was their way of getting me to come over there. Was because like they would keep the movie.
You
and,
loved
like,
it that much.
Yeah, wait. Oh, shit.
You know what movie I used to watch when I would go to my grandparents' house? Me and Danny and Russell would watch Total Recall. That's
Three
why we
titties.
like,
Oh, my
three-
God.
Not just two titties, three titties.
There's 3 titties.
I'm talking young. I'm talking like 4 or 5 years old.
I watched
like,
Surf Ninjas.
Like
that's
Three Ninjas was my
Three
jam.
Ninjas.
Surf
Tum
Ninjas.
Tum, Colt,
You know-
and
wait.
Rocky.
No,
You've
he's
never
talking, well, I've
seen.
never
You've
seen Surf Ninjas.
Yeah, Surf. You guys.
I know Three Ninjas. I know.
I've seen Surf Ninjas, the one with the guy with the
Rob
Game
Schneider,
Gear.
yeah,
the
with
Game Gear.
Rob
Yeah.
Schneider. Rob Schneider was like he.
I don't remember Rob Schneider.
Yeah, so you had the two like kung fu kids, and then Rob Schneider was their friend, and then the guy came and got the two kids, the two kung fu kids,
Yeah.
and Rob Schneider was like, "No, I'm the king." Like he was insistent that he was the king, like on the low, and like they were just trying to protect him. It was weird. It was a funny.
It was a weird
though.
movie
It
because
was
the kid
funny.
could play the Game Gear and somehow in real
predict the
life.
future.
Yeah, it was
that's
weird.
it. Yeah.
I was a Three Ninjas guy. I liked the grandpa.
Three
I like Three
Ninjas was.
He was always disappearing and like popping up other places. He was always like, oh.
What was his name? Schroeder. Schroeder was a bad guy.
Was it?
It was Schneider.
Schneider. Yeah.
It was like almost a rip off of Ninja Turtles. I felt. But
Kind of, but it was. You remember?
It was a hell of a.
You remember
was
when
corny as
DreamWorks,
fuck.
the first DreamWorks movies, was like Prehistorica, where it was like.
I've never seen that.
You've never, dude. It is
Never heard of it.
super
I've never heard of
cheesy.
it.
Or they had remote control where the kid could like control all kinds of shit with his remote. Yeah. Dude, super cheesy movies, but that was like the blockbuster kids section that
Oh,
like
yeah.
my mom would let us rent from. You know what I mean?
I mean, the movies nowadays are weird as fuck.
Prehistorica, dude. You gotta look that up. It's so
Prehistorica, okay.
cheesy. So like, this dad's like a contractor and he's building like the subdivision or whatever, and he finds like these dinosaur eggs and they hatch, and like, the kid's gotta take care of these. It's stupid as fuck. Super stupid. But anyway, there's like a little mini. Baracha said his jam was Land Before Time.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I was a Ninja Turtles kind of guy. Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I liked all
Even
that
like
too.
4 or 5 years old. Like,
Yeah,
if I had to pick a Disney movie, I'd say Lion King, man.
Lion King.
Lion King's a good one.
I used to watch Aladdin a lot.
Aladdin?
with siblings.
Aladdin
my
was
favorite.
good.
Yeah,
What? Jasmine?
we
By
had this
far the
discussion.
sexy. I think we have had this discussion.
Yeah, we've had it.
Who
that
was the
a K
sexiest
questions.
princess?
That was a KQ
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of your questions, fucker. She don't even remember. How much drinking have you done since then? You forgot. But yeah, it was one of your questions, and I think, who did we establish was the sexiest? I think it was Jasmine.
I think Jasmine did take the victory
We're
because she
gonna have
had
to
the
go back.
exotic slash. like,
Yeah.
you know.
She's got like that.
And now
Yeah,
they're making
like that
now they're making the Aladdin remake.
I'm sorry, man. Will Smith as the fucking genie just doesn't.
the
that
live
doesn't,
action remake.
doesn't sound good to me. I don't know why. I'm not liking Will Smith as genie.
Well, and girls are like going bonkers over the new Jafar. I guess he's like super hot or something like that.
Oak Tree says Betty White is the sexiest. Belle from Beauty and the Beast is king of slackers. Go.
Yeah. If you're into brunettes, like,
Eh.
that's where it was.
I like the more like.
They had
exotic.
a girl. They had a girl for every type, like pretty much. Like you have, if you're into Asians, you got Mulan. If you're into,
Yeah, but
if you're
Mulan-
into redheads, you like the Little Mermaid. If you like brunettes, you were into Belle. If you liked like Middle Eastern, kind of that Arab thing, then you're into Jasmine. Like,
I mean,
you know,
you're kind of generalizing this, but yeah, okay.
yeah, I'm just saying
There
they
was Pocahontas.
covered every
If you're into
Pocahontas.
fish-
Yeah, if you're into like Native Americans.
Yeah,
you
I
can
think
put-
Pocahontas
I think
is a-
Pocahontas
yeah.
won actually.
Yeah,
I think we
Pocahontas
did.
did.
Say, we
Pocahontas
did say
might have won
Pocahontas was
actually.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, you got to look at who's had pornos made after their things.
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas for sure. Sleeping Pootie. I don't know. That sounds illegal. Little rapey.
Yeah, if
Those
you're-
are made in the 70s. They're okay.
Sorry.
Oh, this thing is jammed. What the fuck?
What about the darkness one?
The what?
Oh no.
What about the darkness one?
I don't know.
King of Soccer says, then again, Ariel was hot and couldn't talk. That's always a plus.
Ochi said, I would do dirty things to Betty White, and I would probably be scarred for life.
I'm scarred for life. I'm here.
Actually, if you look at old pictures of Betty White, she was not bad looking when she was young. She was hot.
Oh, they're saying, he's basically saying, do they have a black Disney, like, what's the hot? No.
They don't?
No, it's not. They just came out.
Yeah, it like just came out.
Oh, only now? You're 33. You're not watching Disney no more. I'm not going back to reestablish this.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, wasn't Walt Disney kind of a racist?
He was definitely. They say he was a
Anti-
Nazi.
He was
He was like an
anti-Semitic. I don't
anti-Semitic.
know about Nazi.
From who? From what movie?
Oh, it's 2009.
From what movie?
The Princess and the Frog.
Oh, I've never seen that one. Well, the Hawaiians just got one too. So Moana.
No,
Nah, she's not old enough.
but that was
Oh,
a
yeah.
princess. But that was a leading actress, though.
Yeah,
Tia Carrere. Was that Tia Carrere's voice?
she's not even Hawaiian.
I mean, that was something else we found out, too, is they're all, like,
Not-
under 18.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, all the princesses are all
Yeah.
like 12 and like 16.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know
Yeah,
about
so-
this game. We
Yeah,
should have did some
kinda-
research.
yeah.
Hey, when in Rome.
Went into Disney Universe. Underage girls are where it's at.
That's going to get cut. It's going to get cut up to just.
Well, and the best thing was, like, trying to find those, like, hidden sexual innuendos in Disney movies. Like, you know how...
Like when Simba lays down and the dust spills out sex.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
There were a few.
Or there's a snake in my boot, the Toy Story one. That one's a little like more subtle, but he's like, "There's a snake in my boot."
what does it
It's
say?
his dick. His dick is really big.
Really?
It goes down to his boot. Yeah.
in Aladdin.
And his name is Woody.
In Aladdin,
Yeah.
it says good teenagers take off their clothes or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Oh yeah, when the
Yeah.
tiger, when her Jasmine's tiger.
Yeah.
Jasmine's tiger. What?
Jasmine Tiger
I don't
was
know.
about to eat Aladdin. He's like, good teenagers take off their clothes. You gotta. It sounds like that.
And apparently he whispers something when he comes with a rug to her window, like when he's on the magic
That's
carpet.
the
and goes to
time.
window.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that-
that's
is
the
that
same time.
Yeah.
And remember, she's a teenager,
Magic carpet.
Yeah.
dude. That carpet is so dangerous. Like, there's no seatbelts. There's nothing to hold on to.
It's magic.
Oh, it's just, okay, it might be magic, but it's not magic gonna stop you dying from what,
Motherfucker,
30,000
you're on-
fucking feet? How do they breathe up there? You need to be in a pressurized cabin.
Bro, you gotta suspend your imagination. If you're willing to give a flying carpet pass, then all that other
Yeah.
shit is not
the
is
window.
not a talking point.
Okay,
But
you're
also,
right.
Like when they jumped off, the carpet would go down and catch them. If you remember.
That's true. The carpet would catch him when he would fall off.
What if the carpet's sleeping? Because it was like a living thing.
Yeah, but it was like dogs. Have you ever seen a dog sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. No, but like they're always awake though. I remember as a kid, I didn't know dogs
They
slept.
sleep, but no, they're always awake.
When I was a kid, like whenever I was up, my dog was up. Like always, always. Like I never knew my dog slept.
My dad didn't sleep till after I went to sleep. He tucked me in and
Tuck me in.
sit in the front porch and watch out till I woke up.
That's a good dog.
That is a good dog. But anyway, so wait, this all stemmed off of what now? The movie.
Yeah.
Genie.
No,
Home Alone?
not the
Before
Genie.
that,
Home Alone.
Home Alone.
Home Alone.
Yeah.
So yeah, that movie's not real. It was a made-up movie for the movie. I'm assuming the actor that was shooting everybody isn't alive anymore because he looked pretty fucking old to begin with.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool. Like if Quentin Tarantino did it.
Oh yeah.
No,
That-
because
that would
Kristen
actually
said
be
that
sick.
earlier.
That'd actually be.
Oh
But-
really?
Yeah, she said that earlier.
Oh.
But the reason why,
Kristen.
like, also is because like whenever he shoots a movie, like he always like does like fake shit, like
yeah,
Lucky
yeah.
Cigarette or
Yeah,
whatever it
yeah.
is. And so to have like a whole movie based on a fake thing that was inserted into a movie, oh, that's right
super up his
meta,
alley.
yeah.
Oh.
And the dialogue,
Shit, you're on it, Kristen.
and the dialogue, ooh, I give you this account. or
There's
whatever.
one guy to make it happen, Tarantino.
And then there's
said.
murder. Oh man, that shit would be
Dude, a
super
lot
good.
of murder. Christmas murder.
Oh, I don't think he's tackled
Tarantino Rodriguez crossover again for that.
That. Oh,
Joe with the gimpy leg.
Just make it a bunch of short films.
You was smooching with everybody.
Wait, did you guys hear about that Kevin Spacey thing by any chance?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a raper.
Dude, that thing was creepy as fuck.
I didn't watch it.
I didn't see it.
I saw the. And
Is
I
it
didn't
still
click.
up?
I didn't. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I'm sure it's.
He
somewhere.
responded to like allegations of like rape or
Yeah,
something.
so he's officially being charged. He's officially being charged. He got arraigned.
Yeah,
And he's going to court in like a couple weeks. But
Wait,
I want to look this up.
the video. Did you see the video?
yeah,
No.
yeah,
Oh,
I saw.
you watched it?
Yeah, well,
His response video, I guess.
I watched it on I think H3H's podcast where they played like what
Portion,
or
yeah.
no, it was on Joe Rogan where they played the clip of what he because he posted a response to
Yeah.
the charges and
is
the
this the one,
responses-
is this the one right here?
He's sitting
Yeah,
there. It's
that's
like
the
a
one.
button-up shirt, like
the one either the middle or the right one of those. I think it's
Go over there, Kristen. You'll be able to see it.
so yeah. So he just posts Frank Underwood
Yeah, he's
video.
as
Oh, what the
as
fuck?
he's the character of Frank Underwood
Yeah.
from the show
House
House
of
of Cards on Netflix. It comes on every Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Check it out.
Okay, wait. I want to see this.
It just shows you how deranged this fucking dude is.
It's an ad.
So if you don't know, Kevin Spacey's being charged for allegedly trying to rape
little boys.
a 18-year-old boy. He's not 18 anymore, but he's older now.
No, when it happened,
Oh,
the
they're
guy was
making it
18.
dramatic.
Oh no, this is just a recap.
Okay, wait.
Try to find the actual video. But yeah, so he's being charged with that case where he was at a party and Kevin Spacey apparently took him home and they had some drinks or they went to a back room or something like that and they had some drinks and then Kevin Spacey unzipped his pants and
Plopped his little weenus out.
tried to do things. And then apparently he texted his sister when this stuff was going down. And
Okay, he's acting like he's cooking
and then
like holiday
so
dinner.
He's being charged with this for rape, basically, and this is the video he posts. Okay, like listen to the audio.
I know what you want. Oh, sure, they may have tried to separate us, but what we
If you
have
guys
is too
wanna listen, it's
strong.
on.
It's too powerful. I mean, after all, we shared everything, you and I. I told you my deepest, darkest secrets. I showed you exactly what people are capable of. I shocked you with my honesty, but mostly I challenged you and made you think. And you trusted me, even though you knew you shouldn't.
Dude, this is super creepy.
So we're not done, no matter what anyone says. And besides, I know what you want. You want me back. Of course, some believed everything and had just been waiting with bated breath to hear me confess it all. They're just dying to have me declare that everything said is true and that I got what I deserved.
Dude, he's doing this like as
Wouldn't that be easy?
I'm going out on.
If it was all
like,
so simple.
And I
This
come
shit's-
back to Kevin Spacey.
Only
It's
you
gonna
and
be
I
like
both
this thing
know
is
it's
like
never
his thing,
that
like
simple,
I'm
not
going
in
out and
politics
this is
and
what
not
I'm
in
believing,
life.
kind of thing.
But you wouldn't believe
He's
the
not
worst
getting
without
any more acting
evidence,
jobs.
would you? You wouldn't rush to judgments without facts, would you?
After all this shit he said about Trump, he's really gonna talk about like you need facts.
You're smarter than that. Anyway, all this presumption made for such an unsatisfying ending. And to think it could have been such a memorable send-off. I mean, if you and I have learned nothing else these past years, it's that in life and art, nothing should be off the table. We weren't afraid, not of what we said and not of what we did, and we're still not afraid. Because I can promise you this. If I didn't pay the price for the things we both know I did do, I'm certainly not going to pay the price for the things I didn't do. Oh, of course, they're going to say I'm being disrespectful, not playing by the rules, like I ever played by anyone's rules before. I never did, and you loved it.
God.
Anyhow, despite all the poppycock, the animosity, the headlines,
Why is he trying to
the
sound like a
impeachment without
southern
trial,
like
trial.
plantation owner?
This
Despite
is this
everything.
is his like
Yeah,
character
despite
on the
even
show.
my own
on
death,
House of Cards.
He's,
This is kind of his
I feel
character.
surprisingly
Congressman.
good.
He starts out as congressman.
And
from
my
North
confidence
Carolina,
grows
South
each day
Carolina.
that soon enough you will know the full truth. Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, you never actually saw me die,
What the fuck?
did you?
What?
Conclusions can be so deceiving.
What?
Miss me?
So he produced that himself and released that shit?
Yeah.
What a fucking creeper.
Yeah.
That's weird, man. Like, I always thought he was a good like there was some roles it's like you really hate him. He was a good actor.
Yeah.
But the guy's fucking off his
He's
fucking,
an amazing fucking actor.
He's
like,
off his fucking out of his mind though, obviously.
But that's what I'm saying. Like he's so stuck in his characters, I think, that he just like thinks that he'll
he can
fucking
rape boys?
He'll just fucking House of Cards his way out of this shit or some shit.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either, but I think he truly like believes he can
I mean,
intimidate
if
like,
Bill Cosby's going to prison, that motherfucker's going to prison.
Yeah. I mean, he's had some like intimidating characters.
Bill Cosby was like a good dude, like helped out the community. This guy is just a creepy fucking snob ass motherfucker.
I mean,
put his ass in prison. See how he likes being raped.
Joe Rogan made a good point. It's like when you're an actor, you got to be like some kind of fucking like
Weirdo?
Crazy a little bit. You got to be a little crazy, I think. Like
I don't
especially
think so.
well, like look at like the intense actors. Like look at Jim Carrey. Like look at like
Johnny
Depp, fucking Kevin Spacey. Like some dudes get
What about
so
Tom
into their
Hanks?
characters.
Tom Hanks is overall cool
What
dude.
about
Yeah.
Meryl Streep? What about
She's a bitch, I heard.
I'm just saying they're
What?
actors.
you bitch? Dude, you almost ruined my whole
Did you ever
Broke
see
homie Tom? Look who it is. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? Did you ever see the documentary about when Jim Carrey was making Man on the Moon?
Yeah, Andy Kaufman.
Yeah, the Andy Kaufman movie, and how he was like saying he was channeling Andy Kaufman. Like he literally would act like him on and off the set
Yeah.
at
Method.
all times. Like,
Christian
he got-
Bale. Christian Bale. I
Yeah.
hate Christian Bale.
He would get
Dude, Christian
I
Bale-
really want to see the new movie Dick, though. That looks like a really good
Yeah.
movie.
but I'm saying like
It does.
these
You know,
actors
it's an
get
Adam
so
McKay-
into their parts.
Yeah, it's true.
Andy Kaufman's dad and sister went to go talk to Jim Carrey when he was making that movie, and he like they flipped out. They were like, "That's my son." That's
They
my-
feel like they were
that's my
talking to
brother."
Andy Kaufman.
They were like really freaked out, and he was flipping out like he was Andy Kaufman, and it was pretty nuts.
Huh. Jim Carrey is a weird dude. I'll give you that. He's fucking out there.
Dude, he's all about like he was dropping like shit like, oh yeah, that's the Illuminati, like kind
Yeah,
of shit.
on the red carpet,
Yeah.
he was. She's like, "We're
did
not.
it
No
on,
one's here. We're
Jimmy
not here.
Kimmel,
I'm not
too. He
here."
did
Or
it.
some shit, weird shit.
he
Like
did it on Jimmy Kimmel where he was like
he's
totally
a
like
fucking
he's like,
strange dude,
it's-
man. I love.
Hey,
I love
all
Jim
these people
Carrey,
are
though.
in the Illuminati, and I'm just letting you guys know like there's some weird shit going on in Hollywood, and don't believe any of
Oh,
it.
yeah,
and,
I-
like all
I
kinds of
believe
fucking
that.
There
crazy
is
shit.
weird
I was like,
shit, but I don't know if it's like next level. That's my only thing. It's way too out in the open. Like
I mean,
it's
I don't know. It's
people with
not that
power.
out in the open. There's still a lot of shit that we're not hearing about.
It's people out in the
MK
like, it's
Ultron?
Powerful people doing
What's MK Ultron?
crazy weird shit. Hollyweird, man. It's Hollyweird.
Could I get another brewski? Somebody take another
yeah,
Newcastle.
me
please?
too. Can I get a stone, please?
Um,
But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it happens with every actor, but it does happen where like some of them get into their parts.
like
so
I think
intensely that like
Ryan Reynolds, he's chill.
yeah, but I mean,
He's
even
weird
he gets,
too, though.
Even he gets into fucking. He dresses up as Deadpool and goes everywhere.
Yeah,
Just like Johnny Depp dresses up like fucking
it's one of the
Jack
Chris
Sparrow
wants
and
one of the
fucking goes
cans.
everywhere.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
not anymore. Johnny Depp, they kicked him out of fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Look it up. It's mind control the government does to famous people. MK Ultron.
Well, I'll drink to
Oh
that.
shit! Hey, Savage Ignition.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man. We're 3 followers away from our goal.
Thank you for the
for
follow.
the year, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Please say what's up in the chat. Yeah, here you go, Phil. Thank you.
How do our new glasses look? Pretty sick, right?
Wait, Johnny Depp, he did something with like Amanda Peet, right? Like he was like beating her or something like
Yeah,
that?
he beats up his girlfriends apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, King of Soccer says you mean MK Ultra.
Yeah, MK Ultra. That's what I've heard.
Pleasure to meet you, Savage.
I don't know.
I'll
I've
look
seen
for
it as people's like users.
That
names
Scientology shit is crazy.
On
I watch all kinds of crazy shit about crazy shit.
Oh, you
dude,
talking about L. Ron Hubbard?
L. Ron Hubbard?
L. Ron.
Leah Remini did her thing on the whole fucking
Oh
Scientology
yeah,
shit.
the chick from King of Queens.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
dude. She said like they were trying to like kidnap her, kind of shit, right?
Yeah, like, and there's stories about people just losing their entire families because people want to leave the church, and then the church like basically stalks them. Like they'll park cars like outside the front of their house
Crazy.
and like harass them and like all kinds of
Dude,
crazy shit.
Scientology.
So,
When I
know.
was in LA, dude, like you walk down Hollywood Boulevard, it's like every other store is a Scientology like recruitment center. It's fucking weird.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's weird. And like, you go like I walked in it, and it looks barren, dude. It's like this barren building. So I walked in. I'm like, what is this place? They're like, how do you feel today? And I'm like, what? I'm like, I feel good. What? I'm wondering, what is this place? Like, what do you guys? Is this a bookstore? Because there's like 3 books for sale.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's fucking weird, dude.
It's just the entry books.
Yeah.
Then you gotta buy the other ones once you get into it.
Oh, you know.
Well, she like gets in depth, and Joe Rogan does a good interview with her too. But she did a whole like series on it where she interviews families who also were in the whole Scientology thing and got into like, you know, shit with their families and how much money they spend. Like, it's kind of nuts.
Ultron is Avengers villain.
Savick
That's
Nation,
because
thank you for
it's
coming on.
California.
Pleasure to meet you as
I
well.
hate
We're
that
live every
country.
Wednesday, 8 p.m. Hawaiian time, by the way, on
Facebook
Twitch.
app. Yeah, man.
We
Thanks
also
for checking
game
us out.
stream during the week occasionally.
Occasionally. Speaking of which, dude, I'm done. I'm done with Fallout 76. That game's fucking stupid.
You're done with
I'm
it?
over it, dude.
Why are you done with Fallout 76? What's up with Fallout 76?
It's fucking pointless.
Tell me your qualms.
I've done everything already. Like, I've done all the fucking little fucking...
You got to start a new character now.
No, it's nonsense. It's stupid. It's a stupid fucking game. It's glitchy. Nothing fucking works right.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
I
dude.
got to say, I'm having fun with the game, but yes, the bugs do get annoying.
It's
Like,
super
does.
annoying.
It does. But it's not enough to turn me away from the game, but at the same time, I'm just like, a server crash every half hour, a fucking...
I already got the best armor, the best weapon I
the
can
quest
get.
fucking up. Like
the quests are shit.
There's all kinds of shit weird. Your power armor when you couldn't swing your hammer. And you
Yeah,
had to
I
get
gotta
out
literally
and
get out of my
back
armor, get back in. It's
Yeah,
stupid.
I don't know.
I'm over it. Can't believe you even bought 76. Yeah, I mean either, man. It's fucking terrible.
in. He got into it with us. I got to launch my first nuke, and then we'll see what happens.
I
after
already
that.
did. I launched my nuke. I've done the whole all the main missions. There's no more
Yeah.
main missions that I can find.
I mean, if they fix all the bugs, I do think it's going to take them a while to fix everything. But I think once everything's like fixed, maybe like I'm going to play it for a while still. But
I can literally kill
may walk
everything
away from
pretty
it
much
and come
by
back.
myself. Like I don't like even like the level 80,
'Cause I'm gonna wanna
90
start-
Scorch Beast. Kill them
Yeah.
by myself with a hammer.
I already want to. I already want to start a new character though. So
I'm over it, dude. No, so I want to start playing PUBG again because they have a new map
yeah,
out.
the new map just came out.
I'm gonna start jumping back on PUBG.
Vikendi, I think it's what it's called, but it's a snow map.
Yeah, so you
And
can
they
like,
have new
follow
weapons and
footprints and shit.
Everybody's saying like this is like the best, if not the second best map they have on the
okay.
game right now.
Okay.
So,
we're
a
gonna
lot
have
of
to check
people are
that
digging
out.
it,
I think
yeah.
I might be doing that tomorrow
yeah.
if I'm not doing other stuff. But yeah, dude, I'm over Fallout. Like that game fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It's pointless. It's a fucking pointless game. PUBG is the shit. I agree.
I mean, it's still a lot of fun. I'm sure when I go back on, I'm gonna still. We had a blast with PUBG. PUBG had its problems too, but it was It's not.
It was more so
the game was
hackers.
absolutely playable. Like
The
there's
game was
nothing-
good. It was people hacking that
Yeah.
would fuck up the game.
The desync was kind of shitty sometimes, and there were
Yeah.
a couple glitches here and there, but for the most part, it was a
It was
working
good.
game.
Yeah. I don't want to lose my social life again. Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls.
No.
Yeah. Now, Elder Scrolls
It's
is a
not
classic. I didn't mess with Elder Scrolls because I was like, I didn't want to get sucked into that.
Dude.
Nah, dude. Classic RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. That's where it's at.
RuneScape. It's all
That's
about
where it's
RuneScape.
That's where it's at.
Do you play any games these days, Philip?
No, dude. Like I just don't. It just doesn't draw me, man.
Yeah, there hasn't been a good game really in a while. I'll give it that.
What
Well,
about
Red Dead Redemption
Red
was
Dead,
good.
though.
I enjoyed Red Dead Redemption. I'm at like 90-something% completion. Like,
Everybody's into like Atlas right now. And
what is
then,
that? What is that? We
I
might
think
have to
it's-
check
I think
that
it's a
out.
card game.
I heard
think it's, like,
Atlas.
Magic. Like it's
Oh,
kind of like.
I don't have time for Magic the Gathering.
And then there's another one,
no offense to
Ark
people
or
who
whatever.
play.
No, Ark. I think maybe the card game. Atlas is it's like a survival game too, or something like that. But I don't know. There's good
Like
games out there
I
right
think
now.
I like the more like PUBG where it's like, yeah, it's a survival game, but it's for a round. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to survive years on this thing without dying. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like SimCity.
I don't want to play Second Life. You know what I mean? Like I have a regular life. I want to just play a game that I can't do normal shit in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of good games out there.
Anthem looks dope. I'm having a lot of fun with Far Cry 5, being in rural Montana, killing off weird cultists. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, Far Cry 5 was pretty good
Yeah.
from what I've seen. But I don't have a PlayStation, so
Is it only PlayStation?
Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of good stuff on consoles right now too that you can't get on PC. So like, especially PlayStation. PlayStation, like God of War was really badass. Apparently,
we definitely stopped playing Scum. That's for sure. That game went out the window. I might jump back on that and just see what they've done if they change some things.
People like Sea of Thieves. I tried to get these guys on it, but like it kind of fell through. But it's kind of more of like a cartoony pirate exploration game, and it looks fun. But I mean, like,
speaking of seas,
yeah,
our beer tonight is Victory at Sea.
Peppermint
Victory at Sea. Yeah, it sounds interesting. It's a porter or stout with peppermint. Reminds me of like a Shamrock Shake or something from Jack. I don't know. We'll get into that in a little bit. But yeah, Fallout, I'm over it.
You're over it?
I'm over it.
Yeah, I'll see you on there tomorrow.
I might just to start blowing shit up. I'm just gonna start killing people. I'm gonna start.
You gotta help me set off the nuke, and then we'll.
It's super easy. Me and Frank and
I did
Black
all the
Hot
steps.
Dog
I
did
just
one.
gotta go in the bunker now.
Yeah, we did one in like 15 minutes the other day.
Yeah.
It was super fast.
I don't know. I know Bethesda is just really fucking.
They're
shit up
terrible, dude. They're fucking terrible.
Like, they fucked everybody up with it. There was a whole thing with the canvas bag. Like, if you bought the Ultimate Edition, you were supposed to get this canvas bag, and they ended up sending out like a cheaper bag instead. And like a lot of people got pissed off about that. And then they give you like 500 atoms as like a way of saying sorry, and people were like, "What the fuck?" So,
dude. There's only like 6 things you can buy with the atoms at the atomic shop.
And then, now they said everybody who bought the copy of the game at the start gets a copy of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, which I don't know about everybody else, but that shit crashes on my computer all the time. I try to play the original Fallout.
All Fallouts crash on my computer.
Yeah,
man.
like Fallout 3 would crash on my computer all the fucking time. I think
it's meant for fucking consoles, man.
Yeah. Like New Vegas is fine and Fallout 4 was fine, but 3 and below will crash.
I mean, like I already got the best armor. I got the best weapon for my class.
Yeah.
Like what else is there left to do? You know what I mean? Not much.
Yeah.
I dropped the nuke, and then it glitched because there was too many people in the nuke zone. The whole fucking server crashed. None of us. We were about to kill the queen, and no one got the kill. And then I respawn and get like 4 scorch beasts on top of me, and just like I still fucking survive.
I mean, that's how a lot of those games are, and if you don't make like new content for it, then it's gonna die.
It's dead already, man. It's already dead. I've been searching for the fucking wandering vendor. It's impossible to fucking find.
Yeah.
Stupid. It should have a blip on the map where he is. You know what I mean?
That's why Diablo 3 died out, because it was kind of like that. And then like it was glitchy and people just like got bored of it. Because you would beat it and then you'd level your character up to like the highest level and then you'd be like, a lot of people would give up.
And then they'd just wait for the expansion pack.
Yeah.
And then they'd play a little more and then they'd top out.
Yeah.
See, like that shit's boring, man.
Yeah.
That's just boring to me.
Yeah.
Like what is my end goal? Like I want to be able to do something at the end that
Right.
no one else can do.
Right.
You
But
know?
at least Diablo had like different character classes, so it was like you can be a sorcerer.
This
or whatever.
does
and
too.
It's just
Like,
but
it's
you're
just a
still playing
build.
through the same missions, kind of doing the same thing. You're grinding, and then you're raiding, and you're getting your XP and all.
It's
that.
fucking boring. No, Fallout 3 keeps crashing for me too on the 360. I still loved it though.
Yeah, I mean the game was good. I had fun with it, but it would crash way too much. And then if I didn't save, it would fuck me over. Like I would lose like a half hour or maybe even almost
More
an
than
hour of
that,
progress
for
sometimes.
sure.
Which like I've learned in Fallout that you have to save your game, like because you could accidentally like in the old Fallouts you could shoot someone by accident and then like a whole town would be like against you after that. Like it would fuck you over like bad. So
See, Red Dead, not one crash. Played the whole damn game,
Yeah.
not one crash.
Rockstar is always on
360.
point with their shit. though.
Rockstar, I haven't tried the online shit yet
Yeah.
though. My thing is I want to complete the game 100%, then I'll jump online. But by then I'm already fucking too far behind. Everybody's got the good shit.
I mean, from what I've been hearing, like people online will just like basically rope you and like
And just
drop you in
kill
the
you, yeah.
gator pit or some shit,
Yeah.
and that's all like people do is
Yeah.
just kill each other.
That's what I've seen on the online shit. Basically, it's Grand Theft Auto in the Wild West.
Right.
So, but I did enjoy the game though. I did enjoy the game. It's a really cool game. Chris,
Yeah.
are you ready, bro?
I'm ready.
You ready?
Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. tonight we got on the docket, we got Ballast Points, Peppermint Victory at Sea. And that's supposed to be, I'm guessing it's like a stout, I think. It's a stout from what I remember.
Yes.
But Victory at Sea, but it's the seasonal peppermint version. So I'm kind of excited. Like, I like peppermint somewhat.
It's an imperial stout.
With
I'm pretty sure,
chocolate,
too.
you know? Yeah, I think it's an imperial.
Yeah.
It's a heavy one.
10% ABV, 60 IBUs, which is like 60 IBUs for a stout is like super high too. So.
Oh yeah, Kristen, you gonna model that for us and read the description? There we go. So we got there. That's the legit one. That's it. That's legit. Peppermint Victory at Sea. So, dude, I went to Tamura's today, and like literally that place looks like it had been ransacked. Like there's nothing in there. So I was lucky to find this like little gem.
Yeah.
Something we haven't tried.
Clearing out inventory, bro. End of year, clear out that inventory.
Yeah, I get it. So, okay. Thanks, Kristen.
Thank you.
What do you know about this beer, Chris?
Let's see. I got a description here. This Peppermint Victory at Sea is a festive take on our popular Imperial Porter. We took our trademark robust porter brewed with Cafe Calabra, coffee, and vanilla and added a dose of refreshing peppermint. The trio of flavors play perfectly on your palate, while the brew's sweet roastiness balances nicely with a cool minty finish. You may even call it a breath of fresh beer.
Oh, fancy. All right, Chris, we have our beers in front of us. Let's get to it. Color. This motherfucker is dark. Like, I'm going to say black. Because
racist. No, it's not.
I mean, that's just the truth
I
of
see
the
a
matter.
little tinge of brown in there.
I mean, you got to really hold it up to the light, though, to see that brown. I'm saying it's black. I'm going dark.
I'm going like, yeah, between dark brown and black. I would say. It's not completely.
Okay.
Shit gonna be ass. This is broke Tommy
Shit
Tom.
gonna be ass. I don't know, man.
Black beer matters. Hashtag black beer matters. That's pretty funny.
Hey, by the way, 10 viewer hype! We got 11 viewers in the channel. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Again, we're Inappropriate Bar Talk, and we're doing our beer tasting right
We're
now.
up to 13 at one point.
Yeah, we're doing our beer tasting right now. We do this every week. We taste different craft beers, and Chris is actually a brewer of the beers. He owns a brew pub,
Yes,
and he makes beers, so he knows what he's talking about.
I make beer.
Yeah, Baracho is also very, very versed in the beer.
I don't know. I'm sweating.
You okay there, big guy?
I don't know, man.
You gonna be okay? Well, here, let's take a whiff of this beer. Bro, Comey Tom said he saw 16 when he joined. Hey, that's great, man.
Definitely getting coffee.
I definitely get that peppermint
I
though.
get the
It almost has
peppermint, too,
like a I want to describe it as like chocolate toothpaste.
Chocolate toothpaste. That's the new.
I've never had chocolate toothpaste, but this is what it would remind me of if it was.
It's kind of smoky too. At the same, it's got a little smokiness in there too.
I think that's the peppermint you're getting. It's
yeah,
kind
it's
of
kind of
adding.
hard to. Yeah, the peppermint
It's
is
almost
really
seems
sharp.
smoky, but it's like it's.
But I get the
not.
coffee too, so I think chocolate toothpaste.
You like that?
Does that exist?
I don't know, dude. Maybe in Japan.
I mean, I like mint chocolate.
It definitely has a mint chocolate vibe. So I'm gonna say I
Mint
don't get
chocolate
coffee,
coffee.
but I get chocolate and I get mint.
How would you say the aroma is? Faint or strong?
I would say it's not strong, but it's above medium, and it actually reminds me of like a chocolate chip mint ice cream almost.
Yeah. And then the balance, sweet or sharp?
It's sweet. It's
Yeah,
an ice
just the
cream.
pe-
It's like
yeah.
an ice cream, chocolate chip mint ice cream kind of smell.
And you get any malt aroma? I guess I get the coffee and a little bit of the chocolate. Do you get any caramel or toast or nut?
I mean, all of that kind of goes in with that chocolatey.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it doesn't. You can have chocolatey.
The mint is strong down in there.
yeah, I'm gonna say chocolate and mint, man. I'm going chocolate mint. That's it. No toffee, no caramel, no coffee.
I'm getting the coffee though.
I get nothing. The only toothpaste that will ruin your
I get the
teeth, but it's
coffee and the
delicious.
chocolate for sure.
They like my chocolate toothpaste idea.
All right, let's get into the flavor.
All right, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody out there. Again, Ballast Point, Victory at Sea. Peppermint, Victory at Sea.
Okay.
I'm getting more chocolate out of it now.
Yeah.
The mint is there,
Is
but
this
it's
barrel
not-
aged?
It's an Imperial, so it's going to be a little on the sweeter side too, probably.
I like the... Yeah, read it to us, Phil.
Ballast Point Brewing Company, a winning combo of coffee, vanilla, and mint. No, I was going for like 1920s overview of like a baseball game.
Okay, go. Go.
The Brooklyn Dodgers. A winning combo of coffee, vanilla, and mint.
Go
This-
for the Brooklyn Dodgers thing. I think you got it.
Yeah. This peppermint Victory at Sea is a festive take on our popular Imperial Porter. We took our trademark robust porter, brewed with coffee, Calabria, coffee, and vanilla, and added a dose of refreshing peppermint. The trio of flavors play perfectly on your palate. The brew's sweet roastiness balances nicely with a cool, minty finish.
Intensity, would you say it's faint or strong?
It's strong.
Strong?
Yeah.
I don't know. Judging by your look on your face, you're not very...
I'm not digging this. It tastes like I just brushed my teeth and then drank like a chocolate milkshake. You know, like after you brush your teeth, you don't want to eat something right away.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
mint's
taste
pretty...
chocolate at all. I don't get chocolate, dude.
I get the coffee and I get the chocolate. I get the little bit of mint at the end.
Yeah, I get coffee. I don't get chocolate, though.
It's like I'm drinking fucking Vicks Vapor Rub.
It's a funky combination. Sweet or bitter?
I don't know, man. It's like sweet. It's like too sweet. Almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where like it's so sweet, it's like puckering, kind of.
You get any green flavors out of this?
No, I get like I don't know what this is. What are you thinking, bro?
I'm liking the notes up until the peppermint, I think. It's really funky, though. It's like...
Dude, it's super crazy, like how like the way you look at something.
It's like the mint and maybe the bitterness of the hops.
The Vicks Vapor Rub. Yeah. Expensive as fuck.
That Vicks, it is, man, but it makes you feel great. Man, I don't know about this.
All right,
I'm gonna try think York peppermint patty. Hold on. Nope, I don't get that.
I don't really get a lot of like creaminess. Maybe like a little bit.
Yeah. Huh.
Which is interesting because the Victory at Sea is usually one of my more favorite Ballast Points beers, but it's really odd. You know, I don't know if it's odd in a bad way or a good way though.
It's a bad way.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards the bad way. But anyway, let's finish this up.
All right, mouthfeel, light, medium, or full?
It's medium. It's maybe a little higher on the full side.
Yeah, it's not super heavy. Carbonation, faint, lively, or excessive?
It feels lively. I'm gonna say for a stout, it's kind of lively. It's a little bubbly for a stout.
It's kind of like little bubble, like kind of. Any sensations in your mouth?
Yeah, nasty. No, it's kind of puckering, like when something's too sweet or like too minty, it kind of just makes you like
more like astringent.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, along those lines.
Yeah, prickly.
Not so much. What's up, Morris? Not so much prickly.
Mouth coating.
No.
puckering, you said?
Yeah.
Slick, drying.
I don't know, man. It's just a weird beer.
All right, can I get a little more, please? Thank you.
So how much tips do you need then usually?
Like $47 or so.
For what, when you dance at Chippendales?
No, for when I serve you guys beer, I figure if Bill gets 47, I'm gonna get like 20. I'm happy. Just gonna
Oh, you think people get paid here?
I meant 47 just like appreciations.
47 high five.
How's
Yeah.
it finish?
Yeah.
Short, medium, or
High
long?
fives.
How's it finish?
It's still lingering on my
Still
tongue, so
lingers?
I'd say kind of long.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we had a good Christmas. Did you guys have did Father Christmas treat you well?
How's the intensity? Faint or strong? Of the finish?
It's on the stronger side. Like, it lingers, this flavor.
It's at like coffee bitterness almost, but
I guess. I don't know what it is, dude. It's a fucking fuck fest in my mouth.
and it's sweet or bitter
Sounded
finish.
bad. I'm gonna stay on the sweeter. It's still sweet. It's like too sweet.
Too sweet, not too rancid, but just right. Okay, overall impression, sir.
Oh, are we giving the thumbs up right now? Thumbs down?
Yeah,
Do you want to go
Yeah.
first?
sure.
Okay. Whoa. What happened there? Whoa.
My sound clip's messed up.
Something happened.
You've broken my camera.
Broken my camera. All right, Chris.
Going thumbs down.
Thumbs down. Wait, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys.
Thumbs down.
Yeah.
Why, Chris? Explain it to me.
The combination of flavors aren't quite working together. The mint is
It's a fuck fest in Tony's mouth. Sorry, I did say that.
like either overpowering or it affects the flavor of the entire beer too much.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if they just crush up candy canes and just threw it in there, but that's kind of what it tastes like.
Kind of.
Whereas like instead of having like a nice creamy chocolate to go with like the mint, like how you would have like an Andes.
I think
or a
they went. The
peppermint
problem is
patty.
they went peppermint versus just regular mint. They
Yeah.
should have just did regular mint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like a mint chocolate would have been good, but a peppermint is kind of like it's got a little bit of that spiciness to it,
Yeah.
which makes it a little weird.
Yeah, I agree.
In
In
I don't
fact, I'm not even gonna do a drum roll. I'm giving this fucking a thumbs down as well. Like, this was not. Yeah. Oh, whoops. This was not. Yeah. Hey, it is what it is. But no, I didn't suck. The fucking beer sucked. Yeah. No, it just the clash. It was a clash of flavors, man. It didn't go well together.
Yeah, the initial flavor that when you taste it is like weird. It's fucking weird.
It's almost like a cleaner, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, and it
wasn't
does
good.
have a little Vicks Vapor Rub ish vibe to
Yeah,
it, which is
man.
kind of weird. Not fully on board with this one.
No, I'm gonna have to.
I would pass on the next one. I would absolutely.
I'm not even gonna have another
probably wouldn't
second
try it
glass.
again.
Like, I was not about that beer.
Yeah,
How
but they
about-
give you so much of it.
Yeah, so have fun drinking that, guys.
Which, if you like,
no
Vic-
one wants to drink it. That's how you know it's not
Yeah,
good.
it's a thumbs down for sure. You know?
Yeah.
like everybody's putting it on the side over here. Everybody was like, "Yeah,
we
no, I'm
out
good."
of 5 people, we couldn't finish the
Yeah.
24 ounce.
So this was a
Um,
unanimous thumbs down, I think.
You
Ballast point.
watch CFB. What's CFB?
College football when you're watching ESPN bottom line anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, we went to a college football game on Saturday, bro. Hawaii Bowl, where we got our ass kind of whooped in the second half.
yeah, yippee.
But
It's still
But,
fun.
yeah.
Though. It was still fun. It was a good time with friends.
Company.
Why is Oklahoma in the Final Four and
Ooh.
Georgia isn't?
I don't know.
Because Oklahoma beat Georgia, didn't they?
Bullshit. I haven't been following it, but that sounds like bullshit.
Well, Georgia's in the SEC. Oklahoma's in the.
It's
Big
4
Ten,
best teams.
Big
We
12.
want to do the playoff because we want the 4 best teams. I don't give
It
a
should
shit.
be. I'm sorry.
You're trying to tell, I know you're trying to fit The most conferences
Should be 8
and the
teams.
Final Four
There's
is
too
possible.
there's too many college teams to have a 4-team playoffs. There
Yeah.
needs to be at least 8
It needs to be 8.
and 2 rounds.
No, you know what it needs to be? Promotion and relegation. That's what you need.
What? You're talking above my head on this whole
I
subject.
Dude, the NCAA is like a bigger money cow than even the NFL.
Oh, that's crazy talk.
Dr. Pepper money. Georgia
think
has
so?
2 losses. Broke Homie Tom says Georgia has 2 losses.
Who are those losses to? One is in the championship, SEC championship game to the number 1 team in the nation, and the other one is to maybe LSU. Maybe. I don't know who the other loss is to.
They're fucking losers, bro. That's it.
In Oklahoma, everyone knows this is one of those situations where Georgia ended up playing Hawaii in the Sugar Bowl when everyone knew Georgia was the best team in the fucking
Yeah,
nation.
Georgia
Georgia
fucking
should have been-
destroyed us in the fucking.
Well, Georgia should have been in the national championship that year.
That year, yes.
for sure.
This year, they should have been in the top 4.
Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know, though. Here's one more thing. Oklahoma does have the Heisman Trophy winner, and I think that plays a part into it, too.
Oh,
You
okay,
know, a
there
little
you
bit.
go.
You know, they have star power. Oklahoma has star power.
there you go. Well, that sums up tonight's Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting and college football discussion.
Who did Oklahoma lose to?
I don't know, probably like Kansas State or some bullshit as Big 12 team. Or Big 10.
All right, we're back. Broke Homie Tom says promotion and regulation like the English Premier League is the move.
Boom.
Boom.
It is.
You guys watch worldwide sports. Aren't you well versed and cultured? I like soccer. Chris, what other topics we got for the night?
I can't see who Oklahoma lost to.
Oh God, we're over that.
Oh, they
We
lost
passed.
to Texas.
Texas.
Yeah.
Texas?
Which Texas is pretty good.
We're talking
New
about
York
Texas.
City.
New York City. If you've been watching our show in the past, we covered this couple that was raising money for a homeless man on GoFundMe in Philadelphia. So this guy was a homeless veteran in Philadelphia, and this lady posted this whole story about how her car broke down on the side of the road, and the homeless guy helped her change her tire. So like they decided to.
Gave her the last $20 out of her pocket to get gas.
To get gas.
There you go.
Out of his pocket. He's homeless. His last $20 for them to get gas.
And okay.
I was waiting. I'm
Getting
waiting.
distracted by the chat. Anyway,
Don't use the chat as a
so
distraction.
GoFundMe raised $400,000 for this guy. Okay, and then things started to come up where the homeless guy was saying he wasn't getting the money that he deserved, and then issues started arising between the couple and the homeless guy, and then everybody eventually found out that this whole thing was a scam, right? So
Well played.
yeah, so what actually had happened was they
See, what
agreed
had
to
happened was
they agreed to pay. The real story was they agreed to pay the homeless guy a certain amount of money, and once he found out how much money they actually made off of this thing,
he wanted all
more.
of it.
He
I
wanted
got
more,
you.
and then he started complaining and arguing, and of course people.
Well,
were
they're
starting
using
to,
him as a source of charity.
Exploit- they're
no,
exploiting
I don't know.
him, yeah.
I don't disagree with that. You're
Oh.
right. But yeah, so that happened, and then the couple was getting questioned by a lot of people. Oh, where's the money going? Apparently, they used it for a trip to Vegas. They were buying themselves new cars,
Dude,
like
they
all
need
kinds of
that,
stuff.
though. No, those are because you go to Vegas and you gamble that money, and hopefully you win more money.
Oh, they're trying to parlay it.
Yeah.
I got you.
I don't know the terms, but that sounds
No,
good.
well, hey, I'm teaching you. Parlay it.
So today,
Press it.
So now that everything has been confirmed that this couple, they're all getting prosecuted, obviously.
Prosecuted.
Yeah, and
So apparently they were
what was
all
that?
in on it
Prosecuted? Yeah.
Well-
How's it fraud?
because they were all
took-
in on it. It wasn't like
No,
a
no,
real
I-
charity
like-
kind of deal.
Like, okay, did they set it up like as some like government
Yeah.
kind of thing?
No,
So
they,
it's-
they,
I'm just wondering, can you be prosecuted for lying?
It's considered a scam. Yeah, it's called
It's
it's
fraud.
a money scam.
It's fraud.
It's fraud.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's like a fake charity.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm trying to think of the Seinfeld episode. The Human Fund. It's the Human Fund. You can't make up a charity and collect. It's like the Clinton Foundation.
It's like no, it's
You
like the
can't
Trump
just-
Foundation that's been indicted, but we're not going to get into that. Continue with your.
You mean the guy that just freed up $100 billion for the
indicted
impoverished cities, areas, development.
The indicted charity.
Indicted?
Yeah, they've been indicted, and they had to dissolve their. They had to dissolve. So
When was this? When was this?
When did they have to dissolve their
Yes.
charity? About a week or two ago.
But yet the Clintons
They had to-
hasn't
No.
okay. I'm gonna look into that. I haven't heard anything about that. Let's table that for the next show. Oh God. Okay, here let's rally.
So this guy,
let
three
the
people,
Dems
I
rally
heard-
up.
I heard
I'm gonna
three
stand on
people-
my own here.
3 people were in for fraud for this homeless guy and this.
Yeah.
Dude, they raised $400,000. What do you need $400,000 for to change a tire?
No, they were saying they were gonna get this guy a house.
Yeah.
They promised him all this stuff, like they were gonna buy him an RV or some kind of shit, like a.
The initial promise was that, hey, we're gonna release money to this guy and
keep him
because
afloat
he had
for a
a
couple
drug.
years.
He had
Yeah.
apparently he had a drug problem.
That's
so
it.
they're like
Bad decisions.
Yeah, well, they're like, so to keep him from getting into worse drug problems, they were like, we're slowly gonna give this guy the money. That was like the initial plan.
Like an annuity. Okay.
Yeah. So they were like, okay, we'll buy you a place to live. Okay, we'll give you money to live. But apparently, like, they claim that they gave the guy like $20,000 up front, and he went out and spent it all on drugs in like 2 days. So like,
Bro, there isn't that much crack cocaine
I
on
know.
Earth.
I don't know, man. I know. I've seen Tyrone Bigums. I got you the rock you always wanted.
Like, there's not that much fucking Oxycontin in that city to do that.
Oak Tree says, I like you guys. Don't talk about the Clintons. You'll end up committing suicide by shooting yourself in the back of the head.
Hey,
and then Broke Homie Tom says, oh, fuck, a Trump supporter. That's right. We're shutting down the government until we get our wall.
that Mexico was gonna pay for apparently. No,
They're still paying for it through
Oh,
that
really?
fucking
them in the GoFundMe that's raised about fucking $400,000.
Go refund me.
Oh my god.
Go refund me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
actually, someone
Lord.
did start a GoFundMe for Trump's wall.
Yeah, and it's raised a heck of a lot of money already.
Yeah,
and it's been about a week or so.
What are we talking about?
I think the highest donation I've seen so far is $50,000.
There was
highest
also
I seen was $35 from Pistol Phil going to St. Jude's this past Christmas. That's what I saw.
Wait, did I contribute to a fake charity? Like,
no, I
that-
sent it. I'll show you.
Have I been
I'll
defrauded?
Get the receipt and I'll show you it. I sent it today.
He's stuttering.
No, I
I
sent it
haven't
today.
heard this much covering
in
up since all
contradiction
those
to that,
voice clearances they said when
Voice?
Sam was a nice girl. She was one of the party girls.
What was that about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
400,000 is like millions.
no, I think the campaign is for like $32 million or something like that.
Oh.
Whatever. Yeah, they're never gonna raise.
But
fucking
there was
$52
also a
billion.
counter GoFundMe that was called Ladders Over Walls.
It says 17 million something for the GoFundMe Trump's wall.
17 million.
17 million.
That's only like 3 fucking pieces of the wall.
And then there was
Slats. It's slats, bro.
3 slats?
Yeah, 3 slats.
We
steel
need more. We
slats,
need more. Keep donating.
steel slats.
The next donation next Christmas is going to be for Trump's wall. Are you going to give $35 again? I hope so.
no.
No.
I am.
No.
I'm giving all my money.
The goal is $5 billion.
Wow.
He said, "Wow."
5 billion. I think it still would be more than that to build a wall completely
Yes.
across America.
Absolutely. Yeah, it would be a lot more than $5 billion.
I'd say it'd be about probably 50 billion.
Yeah, because then they have to buy land
Yeah,
and
I
then
get it.
maintenance costs.
Isn't the government shutdown is what he wants to raise? I think $5 billion for the.
No, I think they allocated them like it might have been either 1 point something or 5 billion. I'm not sure.
Who's getting this contract? I'm gonna start learning to
I
build
had
walls.
it here in this other
Carlisle
article.
Company. I don't know.
The Carlisle Company.
So that's kind of
Dick
spilling into
Cheney,
the other stuff.
motherfucker.
But to end that last story,
Will the wall reach Hawaii
GoFundMe
too? I hope
refunded
so, because
everybody.
then we can like walk it to the mainland. It'd be a lot cheaper than a flight.
Oh, I thought like keep people out of Hawaii. I was like, hope so.
Tyler, it says Tyler 10 toes down. Thank you for watching, man. Is that Tyler?
Fernandez.
Thomas? Is that?
Fernandez?
Oh.
We went to high school with Tyler Fernandez.
Oh, Tyler Fernandez. I remember him too. I hope so. No, we don't need a wall from Hawaii. That we have a wall of ocean.
Yeah, unless you can swim.
Oh, you want a
2,000
wall
miles.
around? Kristen wants a wall around Hawaii, but she doesn't want a wall across the border. That makes no fucking sense.
Because one of them should be protected and the other one is
What? Imagine what else you could do with $5 billion. Build a couple walls.
fun schools, maybe perhaps.
Hey, that's supposed to be getting funded through the regular government budget, and it's
The
still
wall.
not.
That's what they've shut.
I understand the whole. Hey, listen, you don't have to do the whole throw my hands down and turn halfway away thing. We're having a discussion here. I understand. People were like, "Oh, we need to make schools that are funded for." It's called public school. We all went to it. Well, Chris didn't. We all went to it.
I did when I was a kid. When I was
Well,
younger.
yeah, like little kids shit. Oh, Chris did.
Chris
No,
did.
Chris did.
Anyways.
Anyway, Bro Homie Tom says we need a wall to keep in the lava.
So, yeah,
That's funny.
to build a wall, they're saying $3.5 billion.
Across the whole fucking border, I think there's gonna be a lot more than that.
Wait, who's asking for? Is that how much they offered, or that's how much?
That's how much she's trying to get.
3.5. That's not even that much money in the big scheme of things for the whole government.
I don't know. I feel like it's like if you're a sports
crazy
team owner,
that
you have to
number
build
doesn't
your own
mean anything
stadium.
anymore.
People like cities are like, build your own stadium. If you want a
It's
wall,
only
build
like-
your own wall. Trump's a billionaire. Build your own fucking
He's
wall.
working on it.
With
he's
our
working on
money. Not even Mexico's money.
It's the government.
Anyways.
It's for the nation. It's not like he's building the wall around his house. Then he'd
Trump's
have to use his own
argument
money.
is that
True that, but
Mexico's going to be paying us through tariffs. That's
yeah,
what his
we just made that new
defense is.
deal where we're getting like fucking billions more from Mexico through tariffs and taxes from goods
But
going back
that's
and forth.
technically not making Mexico pay for the wall still. Like, that's still coming
It
out of...
actually is.
Bro,
It's,
that's
we're
still
taxing
coming-
Mexico.
it's just
Yeah,
the
but
new
that's-
NAFTA, bro. But anyways.
And he just signed a prison reform bill.
But
he
that
just
only affects...
signed-
Bro, do you know
That
what
only
that prison
That
reform
Obama
bill?
was supposed
Do
to
you
do.
know what that prison reform bill does? All it does is build more private prisons. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
it
doesn't
only
reform-
I'll take a look at it, but
It
I don't
only
know about
affects-
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
It only
It's
affects-
supposed to be releasing a
Yeah.
lot of people too.
It
'Cause
only
I
affects
didn't-
publicly, like federal prisons. It doesn't affect all the other prisons. Only federal prisons.
Yeah, and if you say that's not a big deal, because some people say that's not a big deal. Well, also they just made lynching illegal on the federal level.
Just
So
now?
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
So he's doing things. He's
Right.
getting shit done.
That's the thing. Like
That should have been
Chalk it up.
illegal a long time ago.
chalk it up.
Hey,
But like it's one of
I'm
those
glad
things.
it's illegal now.
So it's
Good Lord.
so anyway.
It should be illegal. It should have been
So
illegal decades
That
and decades
that
ago.
family from Philadelphia though, they're so what's going on with them?
What family from Philadelphia?
Oh, I was going to try to finish that, but anyway.
Yeah.
All I was saying was basically how that started. GoFundMe ended
Oh,
up
yeah, yeah.
refunding all the people who donated the money. The $400,000 that was donated got refunded back to all the people who donated.
Good.
So now
and
these
the guy's
people are
trying to go
going
to rehab apparently.
But did GoFundMe have to
He's
come out
probably
of
going
pocket
to-
for that?
Yeah, he's going to jail, so that's kind of like rehab. So
Wait, the homeless guy?
he's guilty
They're
too. man.
part.
He was
It was
of
a conspiracy. That's what you're not.
All
it's
three
not
of
like he
them
was
were in on it.
innocent.
All three of them are in on it.
Okay.
Yeah. They're all going to jail.
The homeless guy
And then he
agreed
got
to be
greedy.
Yeah.
And he
wanted
fucked
more,
up the whole
and
thing.
he fucked up the whole thing, yeah.
So I don't know if you guys seen the news article a few years ago or the full truth behind it. I read something where they were building a wall along Mexico, but on the Mexico side, they were stealing metal off of it. I feel like I was worried about being lynched. I feel like he was worried about being lynched. Who? Tyler? What?
Tyler Ted.
Oh, I think he's saying Trump was scared about being lynched, so he made it illegal.
Oh, yeah.
Now, children.
All of a sudden.
Violence is not the answer for in any means.
Oh, you know what though? Like all of Trump's friends are going to prison, so maybe that's why they did the criminal justice
Reform bill?
reform. Yeah, you know.
Maybe. Hey, maybe.
It's slowly working its way up the ladder.
We'll
I'm
see,
just
man.
saying.
We'll see. I don't know.
And then Mueller just said he's going to step down at the end of this month. So
I mean, to be honest, like
Or
the
is it
government's all
Mueller or,
fucked up right now, dude. Like no one's
right?
doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's fucking chaos
Just nobody
because
can work with this dude. Trump's
Huh?
used to running his shit his way. That's what it is.
well, yeah, when you run
He
a
doesn't
business,
run his shit like a
you're the boss.
democracy.
You're
That's
the
the
boss.
problem.
Yeah.
He doesn't run his shit like a democracy. When you
mean,
have your own business, you don't.
He did
usually,
in the
but-
sense where he was voted in.
Voted in. Yeah, he did. He got that done.
But that worked for him in his favor. That's why he was okay with it.
He did.
Yeah, getting elected usually does work for you in your favor.
He did get that done.
Get her done. You know, Hillary could have hacked things too if she wasn't too busy deleting emails.
That's
Interesting times we live in. here.
It is. Hey, I just took the lesser of two evils, man, and I think he's doing an okay job. Let him. You know, it's only been what, 2 years, 3 years, going on the third year.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this: like, she deleted her fucking own email. She didn't have to outsource that shit to another country. Once
They
you have
didn't.
to
They didn't
outsource,
delete the
once you-
emails. They fucking destroy computers and
Okay,
acid
that's
wash
fine. That's
fucking
fine.
hard
They
drives.
didn't use another country's
They're
resources in order to
Obviously
do it.
hiding shit. There's still no fucking evidence. If you're talking about Russia, there's still no evidence.
Oh, so someone knows? Do you know? What do you know, Tony?
I know that there's been no evidence that links them together. Like Trump
I didn't
had
say
a.
anything about Russia. You brought up Russia.
I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about, dickhead. Anyway, we're going off on fucking tangents here. Chris, back to your story.
What story were we?
I
on?
don't fucking know.
The next one.
Well, we were on the shutdown.
Oh no, we were
No,
just
we were
getting,
talking about
we were
the-
talking about the GoFundMe.
Well, the
Yeah, the
GoFundMe's done.
GoFundMe.
The GoFundMe's done. We covered that.
Shutdown. We've hashed out the shutdown.
I mean, it's never good when the government shuts down. Obviously,
Dude, I
because
was in the
there's a
army
lot of
when that
fucking.
shit shut down.
Yeah, so what happened?
And so-
Did you get
and
paid
people
though?
were like,
Back
"Oh shit,
pay?
oh shit, the government got shut down," and you had like, yeah, this is the longest.
But
there
all
was like a
presidents
couple
have
days.
shutdowns, so
No, not all presidents do.
Obama had.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
That's not all. We've had more than
I'm
two
just
fucking presidents.
okay. I know we've had more than fucking two
Jag
fucking
off?
presidents.
No,
Jag
you-
off.
no, dude. Anyway,
I know. I'm just saying.
When
The
you say
last
all
president.
versus
I'm pretty sure
45.
Clinton and the Bushes had shutdowns too. Okay, in our fucking the last time
Dude,
we had
Obama
3
shut-
shutdowns. I know what you're saying.
Obama shutdown was for like a day or two
Okay.
days maybe. And I remember
We're on
that
what, day
because
5?
I didn't get paid. Like
So
I-
you didn't
I
get back pay or
paid.
anything?
I got yes.
So you did get
Sorry,
paid.
Correction.
Okay,
I didn't get paid on time. And there were
Okay.
people that I worked with.
but you got paid for what you did.
I got paid for what I did.
Okay.
But when you expect something to get paid in a certain people,
Yeah, people got bills, and I get it.
People
I get
make
it.
plans according to when they're gonna get
I
paid.
get it,
and
man.
It fucked over people.
You were in Afghanistan. What kind of fucking plans did you have? You going out? You going out on a Saturday night?
Bro, it gets. I don't want to say lit, but damn, bro, in Afghanistan, dog. I'm telling you, I was on an international base, and that shit, dog. You had
It gets
girls
rowdy?
from, you had people from, can't or you. Had
Oh, he
people from-
changed it from girls to people.
'Cause I
Is
don't wanna-
Ashley listening?
There's all kinds. Everyone. It gets out there, man. We had like dance. It was crazy. You had movie theaters. You had volleyball games. Chris, shout outs to you. I know you like volleyball and shit. Top Gun. Anyways, we had.
That's the best volleyball.
We had like it was.
It's the only volleyball movie.
They had
right?
like Germany, Ukraine, Poland, like all the nations on one like base, and it was just like it was a huge party every weekend.
Oak Tree was saying the government shutdown doesn't affect the army. The furlough is what he's talking about.
Oh, okay, he's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Furlough.
It affects
Government
federal workers mostly. So
Oh, you mean like park rangers?
park rangers.
furlough. Yeah,
Ooh,
park rangers.
Tough job.
Security guards.
Oh,
things like that.
again, tough job. What
And,
else?
Well, the shitty thing is it's happening right around the holidays, you know? So
I mean,
like-
yeah, I get it.
And some
I
people,
get it.
Some people are expected to go to work not knowing when they're going to get paid. So
Yeah, no, that's shitty. But
is a
If you're
shitty
an
deal.
essential
Have you
worker.
also had to deal with federal workers?
It apparently
The
also
fucking
covers like
laziest bastards ever.
it covers people in the FCC. You know, it covers people. In
Fuck the FCC.
It's like
Ajit Pai deserves his money.
I still get paid and still have to go to work for this one. Oh, because Adam's in the military too.
it's only
Okay, yeah,
it's
it's a
only a
furlough,
partial
like,
shutdown right now.
Bro,
too.
call
It's
me
not a
Tom.
full-
I think corrected it. I was
Yeah.
Oak,
thinking
Oak
that
Tree.
the
Oak Tree saying you're hella. He's honestly, it gets hella fun sometimes. I guess in those bases.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does. It really does.
Okay. Well, so the
Where
military's
you're not
still
getting
getting
like
paid.
bombed and mortared and shit.
Yeah, dude, I remember one time I was on the phone with Scaife, and he was like talking to me, and all of a sudden, like, I just heard like, and it just like cut out, and like I didn't hear from him for weeks, and he called me back. He's like, "Oh yeah, the last time I was talking to you, we got mortared, and the fucking building blew up." I was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?" Like that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, he used to call me from Afghanistan all the time.
Damn, dog, it's crazy how shit'll change
Oh,
things.
you vote for Trump, and then the guy that used to call you from Afghanistan don't want to hang out with you no more.
Your ideals, man.
We have to have open minds, guys.
You guys have different ideals. It's not just you voted for Trump. It's you guys have different ideals about things.
No, I don't think that's what it is too. Because I haven't really changed much since growing up with him, and I don't think he's changed much. We still have the same ideals.
No.
But we might maybe just
And
go
see,
about
this
them at
is-
different points of view. Because it's not like I don't want to help people, but I think we need to help America first is what my goal is. So it's it's not like I don't want to help the people from Mexico coming over. That's why I want to build a wall. No, I want to build a wall so we can stop putting all our resources into people that aren't from America first. Help our backyard, clean up our backyard, then go help the people around the world.
Those aren't. I'm not gonna say they're not real issues, but they're not real. That's not a real issue.
What do you mean it's not a real issue?
I mean, look what happened when the
We just talked
caravan-
about how shitty education is in
Immigration,
America.
yeah, but
we just talked
and that's what I'm
about
saying, like,
our
you're taking-
homeless in America.
You're taking money to fund like something like that's not even.
It's the first part of
immigration.
separating.
No, so like from immigration, like illegal immigration, has been on the decline in recent years, and like
Really? Because I don't remember ever a fucking giant caravan of people trying to break through the border before.
because previously no one has been using
thanks
that
for my
to
sunscreen.
gather
You outta
up
here,
and
Kristen?
round up a whole bunch of support
You
for
leaving?
a fucking
Bye,
xenophobic
Kristen.
bullshit ass.
I don't think it's
Tax-
xenophobic.
Oh my god.
Well, the caravan showed up and it showed we didn't even need a wall to keep them out. So
Yeah, we kept him out.
Yeah, without a wall.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But next time the caravan might be bigger.
See, that's the thing. It's fear mongering in order to divert
It's
needed
Trump's-
money
it's
from
Trump's
one place to
legacy
another.
is
Money.
what it
Okay.
is.
Well, actually,
Trump wants to claim
Chris
the
just made a
fame.
good point. We kept him out. We didn't need a wall. Okay, fine. But I still rather have that money go towards America than going towards helping any other country.
not going
No, that's
towards
that's
America,
fine.
though.
Yeah.
That's legitimate. But
Right.
the president that you have, that's not what he wants, dude. And that's why this shutdown is taking effect. Is because he wants to use money that Congress, Republicans and Democrats voted on
Yes.
to allocate. They had it allocated one way, and Trump was like, "No, I want it towards a wall."
Right.
That's
Because he made this promise.
He made a promise.
In his
Listen to the people, though. Listen to the people.
The people fucking voted for him based off of that promise. That's why he got elected.
The people also voted for the people in Congress.
Also, the people
Agreed.
by numbers did not vote for this president. It's electoral college. The electoral college voted for this.
I mean,
president.
bottom line is
he lost the popular vote.
I fucking don't think any of that shit. It should just be a straight vote. I agree with that. Like, what the people say.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Right.
fine, but that's not how it works.
Right.
So
And it's funny-
obviously
But
he got
you
elected.
can't say like by
But-
the people. You can't say by the people.
I mean, the
'Cause the
way
people-
the
like
way
Chris
so
said,
the way
the-
they base the electoral college is based off of population density per state, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, right?
Yeah, but you got to look at all these like
Because Wyoming obviously doesn't
gerrymandering,
have
and
his-
you got to look at gerrymandering and things like
Okay,
that.
guys,
Well, how
there's a lot
certain
of fucking
states where the
technical shit.
districts
Yeah,
are split
I
up
get
into
it.
weird like
Right.
divide lines,
And that's all done.
there's been,
Bottom
like-
line is politics is bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
As a whole.
I agree with that.
That's
It's all
true,
fucking
but just
backdooring
'cause
each
it's
other.
bullshit doesn't mean you have to support bullshit policies. The wall is a bullshit policy.
If we
you
don't
can
need a wall,
disagree
if
with
we
some of the
don't
stuff
need
Trump
a wall,
does. You know that, right?
no,
Yeah.
I understand it. I'm saying, if we don't need a wall, which like Chris just brought up, like, hey, we kept the caravan out, we don't
Most
need a
people
wall.
fly over the wall. You know that too, right? Like 90% of
visas.
immigrants come on a plane.
Outstate their visas. Most of them.
Yeah, most of them are outside visas, but still,
But still,
There's
we're
still a lot of
afraid
people
these
running through
dirty
the
brown
borders.
People changing our culture. That's legit.
everybody's brown unless they're coming from North Europe.
I'm legitimately like that's something Tucker Carlson said. It's like brown, not dirty brown people, but it's like
I don't think he said that.
brown people.
In this
cheating
day
our
and age,
culture.
he'd have lost his fucking show.
He
if
lost
he
his
said that.
sponsorship for one. For he
But
lost-
anyways,
Anyway.
so that's
He
what
lost
this
his
boils
all state.
down to, and that's like so. It's not to say like
So Oak Tree says, I just want to see the wall. I just want to see the wall just to see what they build to get across. Fucking catapults and shit, like Trojan horses coming knocking at the gates. Look, again.
You're going to have drug dealers just going up to the fence with fucking welders and just, or like torches
Dude,
and just
if there was
burning holes in the fence.
Have you not seen drones? Just fly that fucking shit over the wall. But anyway, I'm not trying to tell them what to do. That's how I get my drugs.
It's out.
I fly my shit from China. Just no. Lens 13.
Yeah, not to mention
Y
China
las
buying up
niñas.
super fucking dope amounts of everything.
No hablo español.
Well,
Niñas?
un poquito.
Y las niñas.
Oh, what about the kids dying? The kids that are dying and that they have locked up.
Niñas. You spelt that wrong, by the way.
Niñas.
on.
And
What
the
is
kids? Is that what you're trying to say? And the kids? Niñas is...
There was one kid that died in captivity.
No, they're talking about how these kids are abused.
I don't know what
Oh,
Nana
God.
is. It?
Well, it's terrible that their parents put them in that situation by trying to drag them across the border.
Like trying to give them a better life.
Well, obviously they did not succeed there. You can't illegally cross the border and think it's just all going to be peachy and fucking wonderful.
So no,
you
no, no.
can't
There's a
come
difference.
in illegally.
No.
You come in illegally, you get separated. Your family gets separated. We can't detain children in the same quarters we detain adults. We can't do that. We know this. You
Wait.
can't. That's why they have juvenile
Because
hall
of trafficking
and they have.
and coyotes and all that shit.
No. I'm just saying, like, you can't keep kids in the same cell you
Well, that's
keep
part of
grown
it, though.
adults.
That's
You
what
just
I'm saying.
can't.
It's part of it. Is like, yeah.
Okay, so they got to separate them.
Wait, why though?
Because they're being detained, trying to cross the border illegally.
No, but you said
So when you
can't.
get,
you said they can't.
Let's say, yeah.
Why? I'm asking.
Well, let me
why
ask you
can't
this:
they
if
be
you,
held
when you get
together?
pulled over for a DUI, do your kids get to go to jail with you if they're in the back seat? No, they don't. They take you and they separate you.
That's a different thing.
It's
bro.
not. It's the same thing. You broke a law. You get separated from other people. We don't get to go break the law together and then hang out in the jail
What
cell
happens
after.
to your kids though if you break the law?
Goes to CPS.
Do the kids
or
go
if
to
you have
CPS?
if you have a wife to come pick them up, obviously they will allow you to do that. Do you have someone that can legally in America come pick up your kids? No.
Yeah, they do.
They
yeah,
don't.
they do. Yes, they do.
But can your kids legally come into the U.S.? No, they can't.
no, but that's not what you said though.
And I've given you as to why originally
So the
it
kids-
doesn't work.
so the kids
you
get-
can't. It does. They don't just get a free pass because their parents got arrested and they get to come into America because they have a relative in America to watch them. You don't get a free pass. You're also an illegal alien. I'm sorry.
So
That's
what
how
about the ones
immigration
that are
works.
seeking asylum?
Okay, what kind of asylum? Because from what I remember, it's not. They're seeking what kind of asylum they were saying? It wasn't like a legit asylum by the definition of seeking asylum.
But how could you know
They weren't.
that?
They weren't
That's
running
why it
away
goes
from
through
a war.
courts.
They were running away from like a lifestyle.
Dude, like MS-13 is like threatening your whole like shit. Like
Okay.
MS-13 is like taking over like your whole fucking country or whatever. Because Honduras is the one they talk about. a
Right,
lot,
right.
I've heard.
Okay.
And they've granted us.
So Honduras was Hondurans were seeking
Hondurans
asylum,
were leaving.
and they were offered that in Mexico, yet they turned it down because they wanted it from America.
Thanks for joining us, by the way. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man. I'm not speaking English. I'm not speak English. I'm basic level.
I
Hey,
think-
no problem, man.
I
You'll
think-
learn English on this channel.
I think the basic gist
Fucked
of
up
it
English.
is if you want to come across legally, then fine, we support that.
I support it.
They don't even. But that's the thing, though. They're trying to, like you say that, but then they've proposed bills that
Well-
are making it stricter for people to come across
as
legally.
it should be.
and
Legally?
Yeah,
Why?
because America wants the best of the best, and I know we
They
were
always do.
I-
like you say that, but like we've been getting Einsteins, we've been getting Elon Musks. Like what the fuck? Like what are you talking about?
and that's why
It's
America's
not-
on the
and
always,
you know,
always in
you've-
the forefront of
you've been
shit.
to the one country that you know about is the Philippines. How
Yeah.
hard is it for people to move from the Philippines to the United States?
It's a lot harder now, but it's not that hard, really.
It's not that hard, really.
No.
That's okay. That's fine. It's how hard is it?
You have to go. First of all, you have to show that.
we also got Justin Bieber.
We also got Justin. Yeah. See, that's the problem with
We
it.
also got Pam Anderson. So shut it.
Hey, she's a American treasure.
I get what you're saying, but you also can't just let thousands of people in at a time.
Right.
What do you mean? What are these thousands of people that are coming in?
There's human traffickers. There's coyotes. There's criminals. There's all kinds of stuff.
I'm discussing.
I
policies
agree.
that have
That's
been put
not
in-
that's not
Chris,
a majority of the people.
Chris.
What?
I'm addressing the policies that have been put forth and suggested to be put forth by this administration. I'm not saying that there isn't
Okay,
a problem.
okay.
I'm addressing what is on the what's on the
Okay,
tab
so what
right
would
now,
you
what's
do
on the table.
differently
So instead
in
of
order
maybe,
to
instead
satisfy
of-
your wants and needs and help these people that
I don't know,
they're
but I
not
don't want to
doing?
fund something that I feel like
Well, what
isn't
if
gonna
instead
work.
of
Just
spending the
logically,
$5 billion on a wall, you spend it on a larger
visa
center
enforcement?
that can control the amount of people trying to come into the
Because just more people are gonna fill up that center. It's gonna be an endless flow until we literally say we don't fucking accept you until you go through the proper channels.
I mean,
They're always gonna be like, oh well, but what about us? What about
Okay,
us?
okay,
It's gotta be either no or yes. It's gotta be a fucking definite line.
All right, so here's this. I would.
I mean, we're not the ones who
The
distribute
I would put
problem,
money-
the problem
I would put
is
money
because there's
into-
so much gray areas now
I would
with
put
immigration.
money into.
Is
I
the
would
problem?
put money into. Like, so the number one people are illegally immigrating into this country is through visa, overstaying their visas.
Right.
So put money into enforcing, kicking people out that are overstaying their
There's
visas.
an agency for that. It's called
Yeah,
ICE.
give them more. No, give them.
You guys fucking dismantled it. You guys aren't funding
No.
it. That's what they're supposed to do, is go and find people that have overstayed their visas, people that are staying in the country illegally. That's their job, is to go find these people and kick them out. But every time they try to do their job, they get fucking shit for it.
No, because it's targeted, and you know how it's targeted. If you don't want to admit that, that's fine.
Is
That's cool.
it our fault that most of the people they're hunting are of a specific
Yeah, that is your
demographic?
problem. That
No,
is
it's
your
not.
problem.
Not
That's
if those are the
government's
most
problem.
offenders.
No, dude, like, they're going after.
Are they taking innocent people that aren't illegal immigrants and deporting them? No, they're capturing people that are illegal aliens and deporting them. They're doing their job, whether they're Mexican or Swedish or fucking Chinese.
No, that's
it doesn't
not,
matter. They're
that's not
doing
what
their
happens,
job.
Because the Chinese and the
Have they
Swedish
deported?
The Swedish
Have they
neighborhoods-
deported?
When was the last time you heard like
Have
a
they
Polish
deported-
neighborhood was raided by ICE? I've heard
Have
of
they
that.
deported any legal immigrants?
What is that?
Have they deported any legal immigrants?
Any illegal immigrants?
Yeah, have they grabbed the guy that thought it was illegal and
No,
deported him?
all of it
So they
is-
haven't made any mistakes. They've only deported illegal immigrants.
No, that's not true. They have deported. They've
Goddamn
they've
Swedes.
deported citizens of the United
subscribe
States
to
of America.
PewDiePie.
Okay, then
by
that's
the
an
way.
issue.
Subscribe to
Yeah,
PewDiePie.
that
That's
is
an
an
issue.
issue.
I'll agree with you on that.
But I'm saying, like, if you want to,
Those goddamn
if
Swedes.
you want to make it, if you want to make it a better thing, like you're saying, immigration, illegal immigration is the problem. So you look at illegal immigration, you see what is the number one offender.
People crossing the border.
No, it's not. The number one offender is people overstaying their visas.
You know why? Because those are the only ones that are documented. You don't document people running across the border. These are you can tell when someone overstays their visa. That can be tallied down. You can't tally down how many people ran across the border. There's fucking infinite. You see maybe a fraction of what actually comes across. So how are you going to take numbers and tally who's here more illegally if
So
you
then
can't even see these people?
How are you saying that our number one problem is the people that are running across the border?
Because it's very apparent.
how,
I don't know if it's people running
bro,
across
that's
the border.
that's fucking ridiculous.
I
dude.
don't think so.
But
How is that apparent?
But bear in mind that
How is
the
that
U.S.
apparent?
Because
the US,
I don't-
How is it apparent? I'm
Because
curious. How is that apparent?
again, I don't see fucking ICE going like, "Hey, we have a huge number of fucking overstayings of visas. We gotta go get." First of all, if people are overstaying their visas, they have information on these people. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they can go and look up their previous addresses. They can look up contacts of who they came to see
they
in
can
America.
contact the consulate. that
They can
came
contact the
from.
consulate. We can't call
Yeah.
Mexico or Honduras and be like, "Hey, man, there was like 12 guys that like they
So
look
then
like
why
this."
don't they do that then? Why are the
Because
top-
they're so busy dealing with these guys that aren't documented. They have to go and fucking literally herd these people into fucking getting them out of here. With the people that have a paper trail with the visas, it's a lot easier to find them and get them.
So why don't
they're
you do
not?
why won't you do the least
Because
invasive
I
thing,
think it proves
the
the
least
point.
money thing?
I think it proves the point that
Both of
that's
them
not
are
the
illegal.
main problem right now.
No, that's exactly what I was trying to get you to say. That's not the main problem.
Yeah,
The
I'm-
main problem. How do you decide what's the main problem?
Whatever is being. First of all, we had a caravan of people trying to rush the border. It's a visual thing. Everybody can
It's
see
a
this
visual
happening.
thing, dude. People are
Well,
escaping.
You're seeing.
You're saying that people that are
it's what you
escaping-
can see.
You're saying people that are escaping persecution from their homeland.
There's no
and they're
war
trying-
there.
they're-
There is too. There's freaking
Dude, Yeah, there's
So get your government to fix your fucking country. You don't get to just come into our country because your government
That's what
sucks.
asylum is.
No, it's not. Asylum is for people that literally cannot defend themselves because there's crazy fucking war going on in their fucking.
That is, dude. Like when your government is such a fucking shithole.
Bottom line is,
when your government is such a fucking shithole.
Fix your country. Don't come over here and try to fucking ruin mine.
And no one is there to protect you, dude. They fucking leave their house. They send their kids to school.
But again, if it was that, why didn't they
and
stay
shit
in
like
Mexico then? They were offered everything they've asked for from America. They were offered in Mexico, and they all wanted to come to the border and try to get in, and it ain't gonna happen. It ain't happening.
Mexico's just as bad.
I mean, okay.
Mexico's the very one saying, "Get these fucking people out of here. We don't
You
want
still
them
have
here."
you still have to process.
They don't even fucking want the Hondurans.
still
Just
have
because
to-
another country is xenophobic doesn't. That's all I'm saying.
You still have to process these people in some kind
Yeah,
of way.
and that's
You
the
still have
thing.
to be able to track them. Which, if you have 1,600 people showing up at one time, it takes time.
and that's the thing. Like people. And,
Like,
and
have you
people are
gone to a
saying illegal
DMV? How long
immigration.
does it take you to get your fucking license?
And people are talking
Like,
about
imagine how
illegal
long it takes
immigration.
you to get a visa into a country. Like, that shit's a process in itself.
It is.
Like,
How long did it take
have
you? Did you go to your interview for your passport yet?
Yeah,
What did you have to make it? What, a couple weeks at least it took you, right?
to get my interview.
Yeah, to set up your interview, go do your interview, and get
your
approved for your
shit back.
passport.
Get your passport
I haven't
back.
got my passport back.
So you still haven't got it?
No.
So it's been what, at least almost a month since you applied for it?
It's been about 3 weeks.
Oh, that's crazy.
2 weeks.
You can't even leave this country
Yeah,
without
so
applying for something.
That's the thing. Is like these things take time. Like,
Yeah.
And when you have to process even more people in a shorter amount, like, you can't just expedite things just because everybody
can't.
shows up at the
Sorry.
same time. Like I
Okay,
Sorry you
no
picked
one's
a bad
asking.
time to
No
travel.
one's-
I think the
okay,
wall's a bad idea.
So here's this.
but
Here's this,
but
Chris.
you still need
Chris,
to
how
be able
about
to.
you dedicate more money into
They,
funding a system that works?
I mean, Europe did
opposed
the
to
same
one
thing.
that-
Europe did the same thing, and they had a huge problem with everybody that came
What's
up
the
through
same
Syria.
thing? Hold on.
Yeah.
What's
When
the same
people
thing? What's
came
the
up
same
through
thing?
Syria,
Hold on.
They're
what's the
having
same thing?
riots in
Basically,
fucking
What's the
Paris
Same thing.
right now.
What's the same? Europe
They have-
did the same thing. What's
these
that
people,
same
these
thing?
people had no place to live. Like, some of
What
them,
did Europe do?
Europe basically put them in these
Made
abandoned
no-go zones.
Like, they put them in these abandoned villages. Like, there was like a ski lodge resort with like a bunch of shit, and they ended up having to put all these refugees into these like ski lodges and shit. These people can't work because they're not citizens, and you're expected to feed them, do all this stuff.
I call that a
and
burden.
I get that, and then
I call that a burden on our nation that we can't afford to fucking take on.
then some of them get out,
bullshit.
and some
we
of
can't feed our own people.
and
That's
not
'cause
all of them are
misuse
good
of
people.
funds,
Not
that's
all the,
different.
and then
Okay, so let's fix that first.
It
Fix our
does-
backyard, then let's go fix
it
the other
does
countries.
become kind of a
our
xenophobic thing
country,
where
man.
like these people start
So it's
taking
okay
over.
if it's shit?
Bro, Ellis Island, like, my thought is this, right? Ellis Island has been there. It's still a fucking tourist attraction. And if you're going to burn that and show that to the fucking world, that's fine. And you're going to...
But the
you're
people
gonna shit
went
on
through
that.
Ellis Island. That's the fucking point. They went to where and illegally
We'll take your sick.
and legally.
We'll take your sick.
yeah,
We'll take your poor.
you can be
we'll
sick
take
and
all that
crippled.
shit.
Just legally apply for immigration.
All right,
It's
bro.
a complex.
Ellis
situation.
Island, perfect point.
Is
Yes, all the immigrants went through there legally. That was legal immigration.
And are you going to
All
say
right.
they went through...
I mean, that
it the
was a
same-
long time
was it the
ago.
same
That was a long time
immigration
ago.
process that it is today?
No, we were a new country. We didn't have fucking
Yeah, it was
wasted
a long time ago.
resources.
It was a long
It was
time ago.
hundreds of years ago.
Have you heard the term WAP? It's an Italian term. It's actually a derogatory term.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean
There's a
anything
term
of
that's called
illegal
WAP,
immigrant.
okay?
You
So
were
the
an
reason
immigrant.
why Italians were called WAPs, it stood for without papers. There were several people that came over without proper documentation.
I'm sure there were.
Not all of it was legal.
But
Not all of
the
it was
proper
legal.
way to do it.
And a lot of
And
them
what
started
were they?
mafias
And were they
things
still?
like that too.
So they were still illegal.
Oh my god.
That's true. The mafia was fucking everywhere.
Yes, the mafia
All right?
was
And
everywhere.
they-
but that
But they're
doesn't mean
still
that was the
illegal.
people that
It
came over
doesn't-
here without their papers.
I hate Chef Boyardee. It gives me
I
diarrhea.
know that sounds racist, but
You
at the
had
same time,
Irish,
a
you
lot
had
of these,
Italian,
a lot of
you had Polish,
these
you
mobs
had
started
all of
Vegas.
these
By the
people
way,
that came
they
over
were
and
running
not-
Chicago. They were
I'll tell
running
you,
New York.
a
They
huge
were running a
percentage
lot of
them were not
a lot of those
legal.
East Coast
They were
like
not legal.
I know
That's fine.
I know, but
what I'm
just
saying
like,
is, so it still hasn't been fixed. There was still illegal immigrants, whether they happened to be back then or back now. But you
Okay.
were supposed to go through
Fine.
Ellis
But
Island.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You were
Not all
supposed
the-
to go through. So there was still a process that you're supposed to follow.
Okay.
Just because not everybody follows the rules doesn't mean throw the fucking rules out the window.
And-
the people that didn't follow the rules should have been fucking deported.
Here's the hard part.
Pilgrims.
It's like you want to believe You want to believe all these
That's
people.
a whole nother fucking debate.
You want to believe all these people are good, and probably like
No,
80,
I don't want to believe that.
80
I'm
to
a
85.
realist.
Well, 80
My
to
realist
85%
and
of
my
these
realist
people are
leads me
good
to-
people, right? But you can't. You gotta be able to track what these people are doing. Are they paying
Exactly.
taxes?
No.
Are they paying taxes?
Dude, some of them want to pay taxes and they're afraid
But
because they will get deported.
Well, then they
That's
should have
true.
fucking
Yeah, that's
applied
true. That's true.
legally.
Like, I get it, but like,
so they're not paying
but you can't say,
taxes
like,
though.
you can't,
So
like,
they're not
it's-
paying taxes.
So they're not
It
paying
is.
taxes is the answer to the question.
It is, yes. I said they
Okay.
are not paying taxes.
So that takes a toll. But I bet you their kids are going to public school, which means we're paying for it.
they don't pay federal taxes. They pay like
They don't pay any taxes.
There's a dilemma. Like I'm not against
Some of
immigrants
them
coming
do.
into this
I'm
country.
not
Some of
either.
them
You
do.
guys are taking it the wrong way.
Like-
I just think it needs to be a process that everybody has to follow because it needs to be regulated.
Maybe the
you can't
system-
just let people run
the
in and
system-
out of
here's
here.
my thing though. Like you say
Could I
that,
get
but
one
then
more, though?
yeah, this
Oh,
is yours.
oh, thank you.
So like you say that, but then like you don't take into account the fact that like at this
Columbus
point,
went through the immigration process.
at this point, it's been like
Nah, we brought smallpox blankets and shit. Oh my god.
I mean, we weren't even a nation when Columbus came here, so
No.
and he wasn't American either, by the way. So
hey man, like I'm not saying everything in fucking the world is peachy, but like we got to take care of our backyard first. That's always been my point of view.
I
there's,
feel
like,
for these
that's
people
a
who
scarcity
are
mentality that I won't buy into.
no.
That's
I
It's a
feel for
what?
these people who are good people
scarcity mentality
and want
that
a better
I won't buy into.
and
I don't
want
think.
better
What do you mean by
opportunities.
what do you mean by scarcity mentality?
That there aren't enough resources and there aren't enough this. Like we don't.
No,
have
there's
enough-
not.
There
Yeah,
are.
there
There
is.
are.
Kids go to school without eating. They don't have they don't have their internet to do their homework. Like those are issues that America faces. I know it might be first world issues, but in order to operate in our society, you need certain.
How do you fix those things?
What do you mean?
I'm curious. Like, what would you suggest?
Nobody has the answer. That's
I
the
would-
problem.
like,
Yeah,
Nobody
that's the
has
thing.
the
I would
answer
just say
for
funding.
it.
I would
That's the
say
problem.
funding.
We gotta funding
I would
helps.
disperse
Obviously, money
funding
helps.
better.
Money helps all
Maybe
of that.
the
but
world, maybe the
still.
world could help us out with it. Then and maybe instead of us doing it on our own, maybe everybody else could help us out. If it's a
Hey,
refugee crisis,
we should take advice from fucking
Maybe the
Northern
UN
Europe on education. They have some of the best
I'm just
education
saying,
in the world.
maybe the UN should be involved
Maybe
in
it's 'cause
people
of funding.
being.
Are they taxed heavily or no?
I'm not too sure.
Maybe if people want to immigrate here, if it's a refugee situation, maybe that needs to be a world problem, not just a U.S. problem.
Yeah, if it's okay now, if the United
So, like,
Nations
Germany-
goes
Like
okay,
Germany is not going through this. Like we just talked about Syria.
they're
So
having
don't-
having major issues.
they're
Yeah,
with it
major
right
issues
now.
because
So,
they let all these
like-
people in their country and they're fucking taking over and
They
breaking
have-
shit and fucking acting all
They're having
crazy.
major
No,
issues
it's-
with it.
It is.
No, that's crazy.
And it's
That's
not.
wrong.
It's not like the country's a war zone or anything. But
Syria
it's,
is a war. It's
No, he's talking about
I'm
Germany.
saying, I'm not saying like these countries are becoming war zones or anything, but there are obvious issues with mass immigration of people coming into your country at the same time. That it
that's
creates
true.
issues.
That is going to create issues. That's true. I'm not going to deny
yeah.
that.
Okay.
And
But I'm saying like on a humanist level, like it can be addressed. Like if as a world, we're like Syria is fucked up, and not of like there's people in Syria that like they're not like, oh yeah, al-Bashar, like al-Assad, yeah, like that guy's a fucking champ. Like there's people that are like, dude, I just want to fucking raise my kids and not get bombed to
of
death.
course. Of
Yeah,
course.
I
And
get
I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
I-
how the fuck can you just like shit on those people?
No,
No,
you
we're
can't.
not.
You can't.
No, but that's my thing. Like,
can't.
yeah, because they just have to leave their country. They have to grab this shit that's in their closet, and they have to get the fuck
But there
out
are
of
also
there.
people who are going to take advantage of that situation.
That's true, and that's why there's asylum, dude. And the thing about the United States is they're making the asylum process harder than it needs to
But
be.
Syria's not the country coming over here. Honduras isn't getting bombed every day.
Bro,
I mean, there's
you
some
say
really
that,
bad.
but, man,
There's some really bad South American countries right now. There's some,
Has
some
the military
central-
bombed Honduras
It's
lately?
not about.
No,
it's not
it's
about
not
our
that.
military.
Like-
it's not about Russia. It's
I'm talking about any military.
It's about a government not being able to.
Ecuador is fucked up. Like Venezuela's really fucked up right
Yeah,
now.
I
like
get
there's
it.
a lot of bad stuff.
yeah,
going on with the
their
government.
economies collapse. I get it.
Well,
Not
and the
even the
government's
economy,
running
dude.
like a fascist. There's like fascist governments in some
Yeah.
of these countries. So
I get it.
Yeah.
Where,
so
like,
what
the
do you,
people
like,
can
what is
barely
it? Like,
afford
what
to
is it
eat.
about like another like mom, dad, and 2 children that you feel like they should fucking just be, they should be subject to that their whole lives?
And bro,
I don't feel that.
Unfortunately,
Broke's
it's
Tommy
it's
Thompson is the funny thing. is
Unfortunately-
America's still on that,
no,
so you're
don't
all
say
illegal,
unfortunately.
what
just
it
say-
is. It's unfortunate, but those were the cards you were dealt in life. I'm
That's-
sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, that's true. That's
It like
fucked.
some people have.
Like, for me to
it
hear it,
is.
it hurts.
It's fucked.
It
It
hurts.
is fucked. It's super fucked.
It is.
But I can't control where a certain person was born, what country they were born into.
Something as simple as like that's.
We
it's-
can't
it's made
police
up,
the
man.
world,
It's made
man.
up. Those,
What do you
those
mean it's made up?
Borders are made up.
I understand that, but borders also define countries. So if you
Countries
want to
are
just,
made up.
if you
All
want to
those
just,
things are made up. The
so
only thing that's
do
not
you
made
want to
up
just
is
have
that
one world
guy, that
government?
wife, like that
Do you
husband,
want to
that
have
wife.
one world government, and then we're just all blended together? I understand. I'm with
Hey,
you that
what's up,
people are
Derek?
people. I'm with you on that. Regardless of race, gender, whatever,
Merry
people
Christmas.
are people.
Merry Christmas, guys.
But the bottom line is, Javier might be born in fucking Honduras, and Tony gets born in Hawaii, and he's, it's shitty that some people have better luck in the situations they're born into. But that's just unfortunately, that's the cards we were dealt.
But also,
And it's not like I'm like, oh, fuck these people, I don't care about you. But at the same time, it's like if these people all leave this country and they just bail on it, that country's never gonna get better. You need the smart people to stay there, fight back against the fucking tyranny that they're fucking experiencing to make it better. If they all bail and come to America, that Venezuela just is a fucking shithole still.
That's not what's happening, though, man.
So that's pretty much what you just
there's
told
no,
me.
there's no
Countries aren't
easy,
just-
there's no easy
countries aren't
answers.
just
We don't
like-
have the answers for these
Countries as a whole
situations.
aren't
Okay.
just like dipping out from their country.
That's what you guys were making it seem like.
No, I'm not making it seem like that. You're making it seem like I've never.
You made it seem like this whole country's in a shithole
Yeah,
and
it's a
everyone's just
shithole.
bailing.
No, I didn't know the whole country's in a shithole.
You know, it's harder to
Okay.
immigrate to Canada than it is.
Hey,
to
what's up,
America.
Derek? How you doing, man?
Okay, that's fine, dude.
Yeah,
That's-
like there's a lot of countries with harder immigration
I don't give a
policies
shit
than the
about other
United States
countries.
too.
Oh, try to immigrate to Japan.
yeah, it's hard as fuck. That's if you look at
And
their
Japan's
just
doing
saying.
good shit.
If
people-
you look at their
No one gives them
the
shit
way-
about being racist. They're racist as fuck.
Yeah.
That's fine. Like I wasn't raised in Japan. I'm not from Japan. Like I don't give a shit what they do with their constitution. I don't give a shit if they have a prime minister or
Do they have a- I don't
or a
believe they
fucking
have.
king. I don't give a shit. I live in the United States of America.
Right.
In the United States of
And you're
America.
proud of that.
Yeah, I am.
But if you
proud
take
of
away
it.
the borders and you just live in,
I'm not trying to
whatever.
take away the borders. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to say like
You're trying to find the answers.
I'm trying to say, hey, like everyone else, we are something that will take. Like
We're all
the-
immigrants.
the-
We're all
the
immigrants.
world's
There's-
big
we're a
brother,
nation
dude.
of
Like,
immigrants.
That's what I imagine
all right?
us as.
Yeah, I
We
understand.
are
but
the
we're
world's-
not at this point. Like we have our
What
own
is
problems to
stopping
take
us
care
from
of.
being that?
We have our own issues to
What
take
are
care
those
of.
issues though?
Homelessness, mental illness.
That's
Uh,
that's cultural. Those things to me.
I mean, those
are
things will never
cultural
go away.
things.
Those
I'm
things will
okay.
never go away.
So I don't get it. Like we're not gonna try to fix our stuff. We're just gonna let our shit be broken and then go help other people.
No, but
I don't think. Hold on. I don't think those things are. I think if we were to start putting money into worrying about what other people are doing, I think that would hurt our country more than like everything else. So like if we're worried about other countries like immigrating into our country,
It's not.
If
We're
we
worried
put-
about other countries immigrating into our country. We're worried about our country getting infiltrated by other countries.
you just said the same thing I said. just
No, it's a
different.
different point of
No,
view.
you just said this.
It's a different.
yeah,
Dude,
it's a different point of view.
if
It's the
you
same
just
thing.
said it's not worrying about what the other countries are doing, you're saying, oh, don't worry about what other countries are doing. Fine, don't worry about what they're doing. But if they start to infiltrate and come into my country, I'm gonna worry about that because I'm worried about my country.
No, like if we have rules that we find, like our country like has designated these rules to be like the rules that we've set up the government based upon,
Right.
and we aren't all that fucked up. Like people want to make it seem like this country is all that fucked up. It's not all that fucked up. People want to make it seem like we're all that fucked up, but then like people start using our rules to.
Do you know what's going
come
on?
into the
Does
country.
Flint, Michigan still have
Shitty
no water to drink?
Shitty water still.
So we can't even get clean water to some of our citizens. It's full of lead and cancerous carcinogens.
And we want to give money to a
To a
border
wall.
wall that
I'm agreeing with you. Is maybe we should take care of this first before the border wall.
Yes, that's
Absolutely.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Dude, they've shifted the
So-
narrative. That's what. That's,
so we
that's
need
my
to
biggest
worry
issue.
about America first.
Yes.
We can agree on that.
So immigration. That's what I'm saying.
Is America first?
Immigration is not that big of a deal.
It is,
It's not. Flint, Michigan. That's a big deal.
right? I agree. I can agree with you on that 100%.
Schools, like our schools underperforming.
school
That's a big deal.
100%. I agree.
Those things are big deals.
Right.
Those things will affect our future immensely.
So if they said instead of building the wall, we're going to go clean up all the water in Flint, Michigan, and we're going to make sure every kid has the potential to go to school and make sure they have 3 fucking solid meals a day, and they have books that aren't from 1984.
54, yeah.
Yeah. Because, dude, I remember us going to school. We had books that were fucking like 2 decades old.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to tell me that instead of paying for a wall, I'm all for it.
That's the thing. That's what
I'm all for it.
You got to put people in office
But-
that are for those
But
things.
you also got to tell me how we're going to regulate immigration. If it doesn't take a $5 billion wall and we can do it cheaper, I'm all for it.
See, here's my thing, though. Immigration is not sucking anything from this economy. It's not. The only thing
It
immigration
definitely
does-
is.
It's
Because there's
not,
people
dude.
coming in that aren't paying their fair share of taxes, which is what's taken away from the funding that goes to education. Because let me tell you, those illegal immigrants' kids still go to public school, but they're not paying their fair share.
Yeah, they
so
are.
that takes
Yeah, they
away.
are.
That
Yes,
takes.
they are.
How can you say that?
Because
There's
public schools
There's
are
no
funded
document.
through- public schools are funded through property taxes.
It's
Property
it's all
taxes.
It depends per state too.
Taxpayers, but
Tax-based property taxes.
but it depends
your public school
on the state.
Your public schools. That's why rich neighborhoods have better public schools than poor neighborhoods. It's because they're funded through property taxes.
And do you
So
think that
higher
do you
funded
think that
neighborhoods-
everybody so let's say
I mean, it
in a
depends
bad
on your
area.
state.
how is it? How are
It
they?
depends
how are
on
they
your
living
state.
Let's say in a bad
It depends on your
area.
state.
Someone's paying those taxes, Tony.
Not all
it's
the
not
time.
just property
There's
taxes.
squatters.
How
There's
can you-
fucking people that
how
are
can
staying
you
in
buy a
houses
home?
that have been
You can't-
foreclosed. They
No.
still stay in the house.
Well, then address those issues. That's a lot less
Okay.
than $5
Okay,
billion
okay.
dollars.
Okay.
Isn't that a lot
We
less
need
than
to-
$5
we need to
billion?
digress
possibly,
a little bit.
possibly.
Not even possibly. Dude, $5 billion.
How much do you think a house, like a regular 4-bedroom house in Hawaii is? You're looking at least $500,000 minimum.
Right. So
Okay.
that's not what you're paying for. You're paying for the people to enforce who's living in those houses.
So what-
squatting.
so
You're-
now-
you're pretty
Hey,
much
thank
saying-
you,
That's
Michael
the
17.
You're paying
So
for
now
people-
you want to
you're paying
go.
for people
So
to-
now
you're paying for
the people
people-
that you just let into the country. Hold on, I'm addressing your point. The people you just let into the country who have no job because they have no papers, that can't.
Bullshit.
That can't.
Bullshit, Tony. You know that's not true. You know that's
They
not
might
true.
have a job, but are they getting a living wage? Probably not. So can they pay their rent? No. Can they pay their property tax?
I don't know.
No.
And I don't
so
know.
they're probably getting
I
foreclosed
don't know, but in
on.
Hawaii, there's a lot of legal residents or legal citizens who are on the streets. Highest per capita in the nation.
Oh yeah.
So it's not.
We have a
about if
terrible
you're-
homeless
it's
problem
not
here
if
in
you're
Hawaii.
Illegal, but I'm gonna let you cook though. What's your point?
Basically, what I was saying is, if these people don't have paperwork to work a job legally, they're probably getting paid less than minimum wage, which is under a living wage, which means they're not. These guys don't own property. They're not paying property tax.
They're not contributing
they're-
to the
do
economy.
they
They're
live
is
somewhere?
the-
Do they
they're
live somewhere?
renting at best.
Do they
They're
live
renting
somewhere?
at best.
Do they live somewhere?
Yeah, they're renting at best.
Right. So that person that's renting is paying property tax.
No, he's not. He's paying rent. The
Vicariously-
owner of the
No,
building
vicariously
is paying the property tax.
vicariously they're paying
But
the
is the guy
property
that owns
tax
the building's kids going to
because-
that neighborhood school?
No.
No. So he's paying the tax for those guys' kids to go to school.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
wait,
that
so
rich dude-
they're
that
getting
rich
a
dude
free
that's-
ride.
That rich. No one's getting.
No, it's not a free ride.
They're
If
not
you're
paying their fair
If
tax.
you're paying rent, Tony,
That rent goes
So
towards.
now, if
you're paying rent,
so I don't have
no.
to pay my taxes because I pay rent.
that rent
No.
goes towards your
if you
towards
if you're renting, you
your
don't have
mortgage.
to pay property tax.
The rent goes toward
Yeah,
what you're
exactly.
paying.
Yes, you don't.
I don't have to pay
if you're
property
if
tax,
you're
but I still
paying-
got to pay my fucking
Your
income
rent,
tax,
no,
my
no,
state
If you're
tax.
paying your rent and shit, it's still going vicariously to property taxes.
Right.
Because
But
you're
he
paying it
said-
to the owner of the
Yeah,
property.
what
The
it
that has to
owner
pay
of the
taxes.
property is paying the taxes.
property
Right.
taxes,
Right?
yes.
The fucking people that kids are going to school aren't paying taxes.
Now, if you
But they're
get
paying rent to pay. So the guy that owns the building,
I understand how
Yeah,
to cover
so-
your cost works.
yeah,
I get
to cover
that.
your costs.
But,
so
again,
what do you, so
they're
if you
not
get
paying
how that works,
tax.
why are you being obtuse? You get it. You get it.
I get it that through the trickle down, somewhat they're paying.
Somewhat. What do you mean somewhat?
They're
Dude,
not
it's
paying.
worked in.
They're not buying a house. They're not contributing. Like Chris said, they're not contributing to the economy. They're not purchasing a house.
So
paying
everyone that
property
doesn't
tax
so
for
everyone that doesn't purchase a house is not contributing.
if they're not paying their income tax. No, they're not. So either you rent
If they're
and you
getting
pay
paid
your
under the
income tax.
table, that's an
If they're
issue.
getting most of these guys, let's say they're
Yeah.
working at a farm, they're getting paid under the table, less than minimum wage, cash. Okay, we know this. We can agree on
This
that, right?
happens, Obviously.
That happens.
Okay.
Yeah. Some people work at restaurants and pay rent.
Some
Or
people
pay
work
taxes.
at restaurants
And
under
pay
the table
taxes.
too. I'm pretty
W2.
sure the guy that washed our dishes, he wasn't on the fucking payroll. I'm pretty sure.
There's
Oh,
guys
there's
with
restaurants.
W2s,
There's
guys with
restaurants.
And
where
that was a
people get
corporate.
paid
That
on
was
the
a corporate
table.
restaurant.
There's guys with W2s that pay taxes.
And by all means, hey, I worked with a guy.
Illegal.
I worked
They
with a guy.
taxes.
Fuck, I can't remember his name, but he literally owned a farm in Mexico. Came and worked at Freeman as a janitor. Sent all his money back to Mexico and lived off his bare necessities. Old guy too. He was in his like 60s. Super nice guy.
All right.
But he paid his taxes. He did it the legal way. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
yeah, he
And
did-
whether what he does with his money after is up to him.
Yeah,
but he
that's-
would pay his taxes, income, federal and state, whatever. Well, actually, Nevada didn't have a state income.
Right.
But whether he owned property or not, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he rented, so he didn't pay a property tax. But there's ways to do
But he
it.
paid into the economy.
But
That's the thing.
that's my point. He paid into the economy.
That's my thing too. Like, it's not like we're going out here to ICE. Like, back to your point about ICE is like we're not going out there and clearing out streets and like, hey, like homeless people. Like, oh shit, you're an illegal alien too. Like, if you
And Michaels
look at
brings
it,
up a point too where there's
yeah,
more
sorry,
than-
we've been missing the chat.
There's a
but-
lot of people who will like live in a house that's there's 10, 15 people living in a house intended for like 5 people.
yeah, that's true too.
You know.
Oh,
That
they want
happens.
you on camera, by the way.
Nah, they know. You know what it is.
A lot of them are breaking housing codes and stuffing 10 to 15 people. That's
mean-
called WIPO.
Well, that's a big issue. That's a big
A lot
issue
of
in Europe
Filipinos.
too.
Yeah.
That's a big issue in Europe where basically they're called slums, right? Where these guys employ these foreigners to work at their business, pay them under the table.
Yeah, they're basically
like nothing, and give them a place to
work
live.
housings.
And they're basically living in a rundown fucking not to code place with like bunk beds that they're like stuffed into. Like this is rampant across Europe. Like
All right, has that been an issue?
there's a
the
whole
United
show
States?
that they made about it.
Yeah,
and
like
this is
favelas.
happening
You
here.
know
for
that
sure.
happens in fucking
You know that's
Waipahu.
happening here.
And Kali, you know it does.
It's not that. Is that a? Is like how's that a problem though? That's my thing.
Well, it's
It's against.
It's against housing codes.
unsightly.
It's unsafe.
Oh, it's unsightly.
It's unsafe. Plus, you have 10, 15 people living in a house meant for 4 people. That's not safe because that's
the sewer can't handle that
it's
one.
some.
No, I'm
something-
dead. Don't
yeah.
think I'm not making a joke.
Yeah, sewage.
I'm
yeah.
dead serious.
There's
Sewage.
sewage. There's water
There's
usage.
garbage.
There's garbage. There's living conditions. Like when you have that many people in a house that
And again, you're paying
it
property tax
becomes-
based off the square footage, which is meant for so many people. Now you have all these people in there, so now you're cheating the system again. I'm not saying
and if
I
they're
get
getting
like
paid under the table on top of it by
Look.
someone who's paying them lesser wages because they're saying, "Hey, you can live in America and I'll put you up in a
but
spot."
that's why they need 20
But-
people living in a
but,
2-bedroom.
yeah.
You know what I
But
mean?
they'll be
they
like-
they're getting paid less than fucking minimum wage,
Yeah.
and they got to
Why
make
do
the
you keep
ends
throwing
meet.
that in there? If they're paying taxes, they can't be getting paid less than minimum wage.
They're
You
not.
can't-
They're getting paid under the table.
You can't.
If they're
I
illegal
understand
and
what
they're
you're
getting paid
saying.
on the
If
table.
they're getting paid minimum wage, then obviously they're getting a W-2 at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Fine. Then they're doing their part. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and a lot of them are, man. Like a lot of.
I know a lot of
people
them are, but dude, there's
Not so my I'm just.
they
I'm
can
not
go
denying-
out.
I'm not
There's ways
denying
they
that
can
there
go
is illegal
and get.
immigration.
Okay, yes.
That's never been my point. My point is, it's being
So much
blown
room
up
for
out of
activities.
proportion. That's my point.
I think
And
it's.
there
I
are
think
things-
it
I think
isn't.
if we address things,
I think it's still
more
a
in
burden on
front
our
of
country.
face, I think if we address things that were more in front of our face, then
Like stuff in our backyard.
like,
I'm all for that. I'm agreeing with you.
like you talk about like roads in Hawaii.
The roads in Hawaii are terrible, but I'd rather fix Flint, Michigan's water.
Yeah, but I'm
That's. I think that's.
infrastructure.
I think that's a fucking
But to come down to it, that's-
detrimental fucking issue.
That's infrastructure.
It's a health
right?
hazard.
So we talk about
They gotta
infrastructure.
gut that city. They gotta gut that city, redo their whole fucking drinking water reservoir, everything. They gotta literally relay pipes to every building. They gotta destroy that city
Yeah,
and
'cause all the-
rebuild it.
Well, Monica's.
I'm gonna ask. Why do you
Monica's
think that
dad's
hasn't
been
been
involved
fixed
with
yet?
a lot of that stuff too, right?
Because of the fact that they literally have to destroy a city.
they have
Where
to-
are we gonna relocate a whole city? Well, it's kind of hard when we got a whole other city trying to run in the fucking bottom border.
Tony, that's not what they do.
Her stepdad actually
Okay.
is involved with
So please
with
enlighten
So-
us.
fixing these issues.
So my stepdad works for it's a remedial recovery company. So basically, what they're doing right now in Chicago, Dow Jones and Company, they have a friggin' they have like a big factory that's right near the this you call it projects, in South Chicago.
Okay.
And it's affected. Like, there's literally lead everywhere.
Yeah.
So they're letting people live there still.
Which they
But
shouldn't, because
what-
they got to drink some kind of water, right?
But what
hold
they
on.
do, what they're doing
They-
is because if they
corporate
go in and
America,
they
man.
excavate, what's going to happen is they're sending all of this lead out into the air. They're sending it all
Mhm.
out, right? So what they do is day by day, they take a very light
They
layer
skim
of
it, right?
topsoil.
Yeah, okay.
Topsoil. Then they send their crews in to each and every single apartment, and they have to go and they have to like wipe down TVs. They have to like clean their vents. They have to paint their walls. They have to. They send all these crews through and they
Yeah,
go
no,
through
it's
and
a
they
process.
clean.
I
And this
honestly-
is all part
Hold
of
on,
it.
hold on.
Like so.
It gets
It's-
crazier.
I honestly think it'd be cheaper to just break shit down and rebuild from scratch.
But where are you gonna put everybody?
Exactly.
Right? Where are you
Yeah,
gonna
no, I
put
agree.
everybody?
That's the thing. Where are you going to
Yeah.
relocate these people?
So this is just one of the many projects that they're going to be working on. This is one of their biggest projects that they've had. But basically, what my stepdad's company does is basically they worked in mining, so they know that
yeah,
there's
like
a lot
fracking and shit.
Of, no,
No,
just regular mining.
Like
Oh, okay.
polluted lakes and
yeah,
rivers.
but
and
there's
things
a
like
lot
that.
of
Yeah.
there's a lot of debris and a lot of
Oak Tree's really pushing the bunk beds. The bunk beds.
but
situation.
Yeah, so basically there's a lot to do. It's a time consumption thing and it's a lot of money and it's a lot of displacement if they have to move people. But what
Of
they're
course.
trying to do is they're trying to work out ways to actually keep people in their homes.
And they're
because-
spending retarded
But I mean,
amounts of
like-
money.
but I mean,
doing it.
yeah, that's what I'm
Ridiculous
saying.
money.
It's like it's not cost effective, and
Because-
it's putting these people at health risk. Really,
Well, you want to keep it on the DL. So like
of course they want to keep it on the fucking.
yeah.
that's what it
DL.
is.
Keeping
So
it
if
very,
you
very-
if you are knocking down buildings and kicking bunches of people out at a time,
I'm not saying kick
that
them out,
becomes-
relocate them, rebuild their building, put them back in.
I understand, but it's like people
Where,
don't
now
want
my
to
question is,
relocate.
where are the fucking insurance companies on this shit? These are the guys that should be fucking paying for this shit.
This shit's like
These
beyond that.
fucking bullshit ass.
You're talking to
in
billions.
case shit
you're talking
companies.
about billions of dollars.
Oh, I'm
worth of
aware.
shit,
These
yeah.
fucking insurance companies got
Well,
it.
and then
dude.
she said there's issues, where they go in apartments and then people are like, oh, they broke my TV. Oh, they broke this. They broke that. And then they got to replace that shit too.
Oak Tree says cost effective. Can we talk about the tram getting built here? Yeah, no shit.
But her
It's bullshit.
her stepdad sees it like firsthand. Like, he has to deal with like.
No, I mean I
this
get
crazy
that, but
shit.
I'm saying like I think it'd be cheaper and faster to just break it down,
Yeah.
gut it, rebuild it.
Yeah.
You got to look at what time is money. So time factors into is it really let's skim a little dirt here. It's going to take fucking 25 years to get all that lead out of that soil.
Yeah.
Get it out, rebuild, put some new soil down.
Build some new affordable housing kind of deals, whatever.
Dude, again, I'm not saying let's use all this money to build a wall indefinitely. You show me some other things that this fucking wall can fund, I'm all for that.
I think there's
you're
a
gonna
lot
show
of
me
other things.
you're gonna rebuild Flint, Michigan. Let's do that. I'm all for it.
I mean-
Let's rebuild it. These people, our American
And-
people deserve clean drinking water.
And when you talk about putting the country first, like that's the kind of stuff you should be thinking about, not keeping people out. Like I think we
but
can-
again, you got to remember,
You know-
if we're trying to relocate a whole fucking city, and then we're still battling a fucking half a country trying to come in,
I think
those
we-
resources are going to eat up what we can afford for our citizens.
Well, they're not coming in. They haven't been.
Well, they're
coming
not,
in.
yeah, because we're keeping them out. So, like I said, or like you brought up, maybe we don't need the wall. We're
Yeah.
keeping them at bay right now. So, fine, great.
I mean, I'm sure people still get through, and they will get through regardless.
Right.
Right.
But then fund ICE, let them do their job, let them go wrangle up fucking people staying out past their visas. I'm all for that too.
or
but-
just pay for more border patrol or whatever.
But again, I think it'd be cheaper to maybe put a little more border patrol than to build a wall.
or reinforce areas that are weak instead of just like
yeah, there you go.
building a giant wall. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is part of like
55 million to fix Flint's water. That's it. 55 million. If that's the case, fucking get it done.
yeah.
That's pennies compared to what we're talking
that's
about.
nothing. That's less
Yeah.
than the stadium they're putting up in Vegas.
Exactly.
So
So there you go.
like
Like I said, I'm all for helping other countries
There's a
as
lot
long
of-
as we fix our backyard first.
I mean, I don't know if it's that cheap because it sounds. I think if it was 55 million, they would have already got it fixed. That that seems
I
like a
don't know,
low.
man.
It seems like a really low number. Because if you're talking about rebuilding water plants, Getting a new water source, which I think is the main thing. The water source.
Well, what
is, like,
happened is that they
tainted.
did some kind of construction, and they blended these two streams or something together, and they hit lead or some kind of radioactive shit, and it just fucking ruined their whole water source.
Which means now you got to replace all the plumbing and all that shit because there's lead in the pipes.
So he says the reason is the state's broke. They don't got $55 million to fix it, so they need federal aid. But $55 million is pennies compared to billions.
But
you know
I
what
mean, that's like how much damage is caused in a disaster area. Why wouldn't that be like a FEMA thing? You know what I mean? Like,
because we're not considered a fucking third world country. Like, we don't get like UN and FEMA support unless it's like a natural disaster.
yeah, and that's like
America doesn't get it. Bottom line.
Yeah.
Like, FEMA will go help, Mexico's water sources and stuff like that, but we're not going to.
No, FEMA's federal. FEMA takes care of the U.S.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm talking about
they help
the Red
Puerto
Cross?
Rico,
Red
but
Cross?
they help Puerto Rico, but they're part of the U.S. So
okay, Golden Man 62. Yo, I need to ask your opinion on something. Go ahead and ask, but you got to be our 200th follower if you want an answer, because we're one away from our goal for the new year. Dude, we're one away,
right
Chris.
there.
We're right there, bro.
99.5.
Come on, give us that follow, you fucker.
You know you want to beat the 200th
Yeah,
guy.
man.
That's pretty cool.
Here it is. Oh shit! Are we gonna get it? Oh shit! We got our 200th follower. We're fucking there, you guys. Thank you guys so much, everybody. We're no strangers to love, the rules, and so I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Good thing we're not on YouTube. We would have been copyright strikes.
Oh yeah, copyright strikes. Fuck them.
Just for singing those lyrics,
Yeah.
we would have been copyright strikes.
Thank you, Golden Man 62. You are the golden follower. You got us to 200
Thank
Twitch
you very
followers.
much.
We've been trying to
Thank
get
you,
this
everybody.
goal. I'm so pumped right now. You have no idea. I think we should do a shot. I think so.
All
right.
In our brand new shot
IBT
glasses.
shot glasses. Check them out.
These might be available on the merch store later in the month.
It's possible.
Just keep your
I
eye
gotta if they offer it, I'll make them. But they don't
out. They
offer
should
those.
offer shot glasses.
Guys, we hit 200 followers. I'm so pumped.
Just got an erection.
I did.
I just got an erection.
I did. Got him. All right.
Broke homie Tom, I hope you're right about that. 'cause
Nope, the mayor said it would take 55 million, 30 crews of men in 1 year. Did you mail out the grifts from last week? I haven't yet, Michaels. But I have them all ready to be shipped out. I just got to take them in and print some labels.
Yeah, we said we were going to ship them out after Christmas.
Yeah,
so
right now it's too
they're
fucking
coming
crazy.
in.
The
They're
post
coming-
office is
they're-
nuts.
Yeah,
but I'm going to get them out. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You can ask Queen of San Joaquin. I make sure I get my shit out.
You can ask anybody else who we gave boxes to. They got their shit. So.
Yeah. And Sicarius, your shirts notified me they're shipping today. So if you're still watching, those are on the way. I will send you the tracking number in the Discord private chat. And you'll be getting those soon. So looking forward to that.
They'll come your way, bud.
Do you guys want shots? Hey, do you guys want shots? No. We're doing shots for our 200th follower. We got 200 followers.
200?
We hit 200, bro.
milestone, man.
Oh, shit. Congrats, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Go
Was it
ahead,
my
Gil.
breakdown of the budget situation? Or,
I
you
don't
what
know.
I mean?
We did. People just like us arguing.
No,
I'll take a shot. Let's take a shot.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Oh, you
200
guys,
followers, everybody. We did it.
you guys already poured it up. You guys are good. You're good.
Yeah, no, you gotta take one. Give Phil one. Can I get a Coke, please? Thank you, Derek, for the
Maybe do it,
congrats. What's our favorite beer? So every week we do a beer tasting. If I had to pick,
It wasn't the one we did.
it wasn't tonight. Tonight's beer was fucking terrible. You need to talk more politics. I don't know. We try to stay away from politics. We like to keep it light here.
We get into it, man.
Also,
That's-
congrats, my dude. Thanks, King of Slackers.
That's
We
kind of the
appreciate
deal.
it.
Is like we're all.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not a regular on
we
the
can
show,
be-
but if I make it out here, Tony has some stupid ideas on politics, and I try to combat those.
I
I'm
still
just fucking-
love him even though he hates my ideas on
That's the
politics.
thing.
But guys, it's 200 follower hype. It's 300 or 13 viewer hype. 200 follower hype. It's going down. But no, that's one thing about us is we may have different point of views, but in the end of the night, we just all go hug each other. Just big old group hug.
I go vote, actually. On whatever online poll, whatever, anything. I just vote.
Make your voice heard. Go to the polls.
Make your voice heard, and if you're a subscriber, spam those fucking shot chats or shot emotes. There you go.
Petition for this, petition for that.
whatever the fuck it
everything.
Let's not talk. Let's not talk about whose opinions is stupid and not. I mean, borders are made up. He did this. He said borders are made up to you.
I think we can all agree there's no easy
It doesn't
answer.
matter, guys. It's, you know what? We're all people. That's
Babe, are
what
you
I
doing
want to
one?
say. And yes, everybody should have a good life.
Yeah.
But sometimes people are born in tough situations. It can make them stronger. It can make them smarter.
Well, I'll drink to that.
Hey, hello, Mino. I know who that is. Thank you, Ashley. You're
201.
201. Your BF was kicking my ass over here in debates today. I don't know if you were watching.
If you want to see more, you're just going to have to tune in every Wednesday, 8
Every
p.m.
Wednesday, 8
Hawaiian
p.m.
time.
Guys, we did 200. We got 200 followers, guys. That's a big milestone for
Cheers.
us.
Hey, what are you guys drinking?
Probably Jameson.
Jameson. As far as favorite beers go, that's a hard question to answer. It's like being like, what's your favorite song ever?
Who's
Like,
your favorite kid?
Who's your favorite artist?
Oh, Arnold. It's Arnold.
What's your
from
favorite
Hey Arnold?
movie?
Mine's Maverick, my nephew. He's my favorite kid. Calvin, close second. But I got to give it to the blood.
I'm going to give it to the cartoon. Hey Arnold. Calvin's close second.
Sometimes people are born in Hawaii where it's almost impossible to afford to live by yourself making $15 an hour.
Yeah.
Damn straight. We're all equal, but you should also care about how your country is run. The country let everyone in and suck the funds dry when the actual citizens aren't even getting
What
a good
funds
cut.
have been sucked dry?
Well, there's
Hey.
corporate
I could go-
corruption. There's lobbying.
We got
there's all
Purple
kinds of
Hearts. We
stuff
got Purple
going
Hearts
on.
from Hello Mino.
Politics. The political system in America is
Fucking Phil's over here having a fucking breakdown in the back. He's fucking so frustrated right now.
People parrot these fucking talking points.
You know what it is though?
I don't parrot any talking points. I just try to have a discussion.
Hey,
with
I'm
you.
saying this two-party political system's fucked up. We need to do away with the two-party system. That's what the
You-
fucking problem is.
That's, yeah, maybe.
didn't have a-
Destroy the
Maybe. I
two-party
don't know if that'll
system.
work because I think it'll always come down to
Tram.
two parties. And that's because
Well-
two parties it's opposition versus.
opposition.
It'll always become opposition versus incumbent.
Right,
That's
but-
what it'll always be.
But maybe you make three parties instead.
They
Maybe
already
you-
have that. They have the independent. They have
No,
the
that
Green
shit's-
Party.
that's-
They don't.
Libertarian.
They don't
No.
get fucking actual recognition. That's
no,
the problem.
they don't get recognition because they're all paid off by corporate entities. They're all paid billions of dollars by corporations that have their agendas.
Michaels wants to
That's
know: does the
what-
guy off
why
camera
we have a
think we
two-party
should
system.
increase welfare funds? I don't think he thinks we should increase welfare funds.
It's
Do you think we should increase welfare funds?
Oh, are you talking about Social Security? Are you talking about Fannie Mae, Fannie Mac? You talking about the welfare, billions of dollars that are paid to farmers because trade war? What kind of welfare is he talking about?
I don't know. He just said welfare funds.
Okay, let me know. Let me know
Fucking
which
Phil.
welfare you're talking about.
Fucking Phil, you boys need the new black raspberry Ciroc. No, we don't want black raspberry Ciroc. I challenge y'all to have a burping contest. Few. What?
That's how I
I'll
fart.
drink to
Actually,
that.
The Deadpool Show.
Hey,
Thank
thanks
you,
for
the
the follow.
Deadpool Show. Thank you for the follow, man. We appreciate that.
we're on our way to 500 now. I think that's
Dude,
the next
that's
goal.
the next goal, dude. That's hopefully the end of 2019.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
Maybe sooner. Who knows?
Hopefully.
We can set it for my birthday. You bet. Thank you for the follow, man. We really appreciate it.
Yep.
Again, guys, we're Inappropriate Bar Talk. We do this every Wednesday, 8 p.m. Hawaii time because apparently we're in Hawaii. Duh, look at Diamond Head. But yeah, we do weekly beer tastings of craft beers. ET never stands up. Oh, you guys can't see. It's kind of off camera. But anyway, we do weekly beer tastings. We do unboxings of fun boxes like the Daily High Club box. Again, if you are interested in getting the Daily High Club box, I was asked last week if I had a link. I have it now. So if you actually type !DHC, it comes up with the link to our purchase link if you want to buy through us. It's a cool box that gives you like weed paraphernalia if you're a fucking smoker, which I am. So get it. You want your Tiny High Club box shipped to your door? Use our link. There you go.
Bro, call me Tom. I can't wait to not have Social Security.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't think we'll have Social Security when
Yeah, you
No.
know what? You know,
If you don't have
if you're funding these border walls and shit like that, you know what I mean?
If you don't have a 401k yet,
yeah,
you're
IRA.
fucked.
learn to
Bro, IRA,
learn to
take
Yeah.
invest.
responsibility
Call
for
that
yourself.
Jewish guy Ira and get that money set
Yeah,
up.
do that shit
If
for
there's
yourself.
anything your parents should be teaching you, it's invest in your own retirement.
It's
That's what it
tobacco
is.
use.
Don't
Yeah.
rely on other people to pay your retirement.
By the
It's a
way,
bad
my
idea.
investments are super shitty right now.
Everyone's, dude. It should have did well today, though.
rebounded.
No,
Rebounded.
1,000
It
points it
rebounded.
jumped. It's the
Today,
biggest.
yeah,
It's the
t-
biggest jump ever in the fucking
In one
stock
day.
market. Yeah,
ever in one day for the Dow.
yeah.
Yep.
So if you're in S&P or some shit, or
You're screwed.
Index funds, if you're index funds, you invest in S&P.
So no,
Fuck you.
I looked at my stocks today and I invested in this company called Insys or not Incest.
Incest.
Bro, you been
Insys.
you been on reality shows
No.
lately?
Insys INSYS Therapeutics, not Incest Therapeutics, but Insys.
This is Tony Stockhour.
So I looked at, dude, I bought this shit at like $14 a share. It's at like $3 a share right now because the CEO and the founder were just indicted because they were making opiate.
God.
They were making opiate fentanyl based drugs. They were giving kickbacks to the doctors that fucking were prescribing it.
Oh.
So my stock just fucking blah. I was like, oh, you fucking dickheads.
Oh my god, dude.
That's the shit
Yeah.
that goes down, man.
Yep.
Pharmaceuticals is one of the most corrupt industries, dude.
Well, I bought into them because they were working on a new version of Marinol. Like Marinol is basically the pill you can take that mimics it's synthetic marijuana.
Not that
But
they're
now-
bad investments.
Right, but I didn't realize they were obviously fucking doing illegal shit. You know what I mean?
that
So
shit happens.
I'm gonna have to.
Pharma Bro and all that shit. dude.
Incest therapeutic sounds better. Yeah, I probably won't recover from that. Yeah, but it probably won't. But I have another pharmaceutical company that just came out with this. I guess when people have like dialysis or either dialysis or chemotherapy, they get this uncontrollable itch where they can't stop scratching. So they developed this drug with I think it's CBD even that negates
curing
all the
everything.
itching. Like it stops it, and it's like it fucking is like the only drug that does it. So that stock's slowly like climbing. But because they do other marijuana drugs, like it goes up, it goes down, it goes. You know what I mean? They're fighting that federal
That's
shit.
fucking,
But anyway,
yeah, FDA. That's a whole nother fucking racket, bro.
yeah.
We had a stock that we were invested in, but it was
Yeah, you got to get that FDA.
It
we
is
had
now.
a stock that
It is now.
it is the. Are you talking about the pill that you can't crush it, you can't burn it?
Oh no, not that.
Yeah,
No,
that one never got approved. So basically,
Oh, because people were fucking smoking the
Snorting.
snorting.
opioids,
like,
yeah.
opioids.
How, so it's
so-
uncrushable, unsmokable.
right. So if you crush it or if you burn it, it actually loses its potency.
Interesting.
So basically, that was kind of their way to kind of like battle the
yeah,
opioid
yeah.
situation. But big surprise, FDA didn't approve it. Yeah. Why? Because you make more money off of this shit that fucks people up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King of Stalker says, what we didn't know is that the company is evil and the drugs that make you scratch even more.
Yeah.
Big Farm is fucked. I agree. Smoke weed. Dude, I'm pretty healthy for a person that's not
Just
like,
prescribe.
healthy.
Just prescribe
Like I
CBD
eat
to everybody.
shitty. I hardly work out.
Just give everybody CBD. It cures
I mean,
everything.
no, you need THC
I mean, right now
in
it's
your
fake.
life too.
Sugar's a drug, people. I'm gonna
I don't
throw that
even.
out
I don't
there.
even like sugar.
No, you may not like it, but it's in everything you ingest.
Yeah, I
Caffeine.
agree.
There's glycogen, glucogen,
It releases dopamine
no,
in your
fructose,
brain. Is what
sucrose,
it is,
and
right?
all that oses, all the oses.
Just give me my vape and my weed, and I'm a happy boy. I don't even need this. I don't even need beer. I just need weed and vape, and I'm a happy boy. But anyway, they taught us. We've been. Your conditioning's been conditioned. Y'all league again. Ya league again?
Yeah.
What? I'm so confused, Lens. What did you just say? High fructose corn syrup. That's all America right there. That's why we're so obese. We just love that fruit. High fructose corn syrup. Yum, yum, yum.
I think
I
he's saying,
threw all of them
I think
off
he's
back
saying
there.
He's here again. If my translation is right,
Oh.
I'm here again. I
Well,
think
welcome, Lens.
Welcome back.
We appreciate you. Dude, guys, we're at 202 fucking followers. I'm so fucking pumped right now. We got our record, bro. We met our goal for the year.
We hit the year-end goal.
Yeah.
And thank you guys. Thank you everybody.
Thank
for
you
supporting.
everybody for
Thank you for
sure.
the
Every time you
follows.
get medication side effects, it's insane.
And especially thank you to all the subs and other people who have been supporting us throughout the year.
Oak Tree. Every time you get medication, the side effects list is insane.
Yeah.
Like I'm glad I'm not stuffed up, but now I have seizures and anal seepage.
Yeah.
I
know.
I don't know how bad vapes are in the long run. I'll be dead by then.
We'll find out.
I don't believe in this whole popcorn lung thing. I don't believe it. I don't think it's real. I think it's propaganda from the tobacco companies when they're losing revenue.
And everybody's yelling about, vapes are
like, oh, it puts water vapor in your lungs.
Let me be clear.
You breathe oxygen, it gives water vapor in your lungs.
Smoking this is not healthy for you. Okay, we know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like I think I'm getting stronger.
It's not a healthy choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's healthier than
I guess
smoking cigarettes.
It is not as bad as cigarettes.
Popcorn lung sounds delicious. That's that scorched beast lung.
Yeah, Milani's giving out free popcorn right now during construction.
What?
Yeah.
We Lanny talked about this last.
Well, and everybody's up in arms about young kids vaping more than they were smoking. But when you look at the statistics, it's like, yeah, they're not smoking as much anymore, but now they're vaping instead.
Yeah, because it's not cool to smoke cigarettes anymore. It's cool to vape.
Yeah.
So the trends have changed.
Right.
Before, smoking cigarettes was like, oh, you're one of the bad
And
guys.
I'm not promoting that.
No, don't smoke cigarettes,
not promoting
you fucking
that.
dipshit.
Don't smoke cigarettes or vape if you're
not into it, don't do it. Just smoke weed. That's all you need.
No, don't do that either.
Smoke it.
Don't do that.
Do it.
Don't do that. No.
You guys mind if I follow since you already hit your goal? Yes, please, Baller for Life. Hit that follow button, man. The more the merrier. Thank you guys so much, dude. I feel the love.
Yes.
Feel the love.
When you're 18 and out of your parents' house, or you can make your own decisions, you're paying rent, whatever, you can go do whatever you want. Okay, I don't care.
Just smoke weed, man. Look how old Willie Nelson is. That guy smokes weed a lot.
Trust me, drinking.
He'll live forever. Tommy Chong, well into his late 60s, early 70s, smokes like a fucking choo-choo train.
Make healthy choices. Okay?
Smoke weed.
Make
That's
as
the
many.
choice.
Make as many healthy choices as you can.
Yeah.
I don't.
I like this
He
place.
doesn't
Just
either.
don't know about the guy who won't show his face. Thank you, Baller for Life. So if you're 20 still living with your parents, you shouldn't? No. If you're smoke weed, bro.
No.
Just do it outside your parents' house. Unless your parents smoke weed, you'd be surprised.
I don't know. It's not for everybody, man.
You'd be
It's not
surprised
for
whose
everybody.
parents. You'd be surprised whose parents smoke weed.
It's not for everybody.
I like to find out which parents they are.
This guy loves it. I'm okay with it. I'm just there's a time and a place I like to do it.
Is Tommy Chong really 80? Because if he is, he looks fucking great for his age.
But some people like to smoke all the time. I don't.
I smoke every day of my life.
I don't.
And you know what?
I don't like feeling that.
I
way all
don't
the time.
drink every day, though. Do you drink every day?
I drink more than I should.
See, I don't like feeling drunk or hungover the next day.
No, that's a terrible feeling. That's awful.
But I even like when I get drunk, sometimes
But I love beer.
I do stupid things when I'm drunk. I don't do stupid things when I'm high.
Yeah.
I might eat a little too much, or I might smoke, or say some stupid shit. But it's I don't get myself in real trouble.
But not everybody reacts to it the same way you react to it. Some people get paranoid. Some people forget shit.
And every
It's
time,
not good
at every
to do
point,
when
there are times you get paranoid.
Like
if you
alcohol,
smoke too
you
much.
probably shouldn't be baked when you're driving.
Yeah,
like,
of course.
That kind of shit.
I found out when I was 16 that my great grandma smoked weed. She was 97. Your fucking great grandma is badass. I want to. Is she still around? I want to smoke with her.
Hey, we've all had relatives too who smoked cigarettes till they were 90 years old.
Yeah. Speaking
You know
of
what I mean?
weed, it literally saved Las Vegas.
But I've also seen
Tourism is
people-
down, but the weed tax made the state boom. No shit. I didn't know that.
It was crazy
You
when
know,
it
we
came to-
we lived in fucking Vegas for 6 years. We both grad from UNLV. Oh no, she died. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But 97, she was blazing.
I mean,
Fuck yeah.
97 is pretty up there, man.
But
No
yeah,
offense.
we both went to
I hope-
UNLV, Baller for Life. If you're from Vegas, we got a bunch of friends still there. I might be back there sometime in the next year or so. I haven't been back in a while.
I need to go back. My storage locker got robbed, by the way.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
So all the shit that you were holding for me is probably gone?
Yeah, whatever you
And
had
your
in there. I don't know. I gave a lot of that stuff to Angie and Corey. I think.
You gave a lot of my shit to Angie and Corey.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Because, well, I mean, you can go talk to them. They're friends, so
I know. All I want is my bindings for my snowboard. They can have the rest. And my goggles.
you still want your bindings like you're ever gonna.
Those are
fucking
good
use them.
bindings.
You never go to the mainland. All you do is go to the Philippines. You're not gonna go snowboarding anytime soon.
It could snow in the Philippines. Why would you go to the main? Like, fuck snow. I'd rather go to the Philippines.
I love snowboarding, man.
I love
don't know what you're
snowboarding too.
talking about.
Honestly, I think snowboarding was one of like my more like when I was up in the mountains and it's just quiet and it's all
Yeah, that's the
white
best
and
part.
you blaze a little bowl. It's like the most peaceful thing, and you just kind of just carve down. Like
It's nice.
so peaceful. Yeah. Do you ever visit Japan since you're so
Oh,
close?
there you go.
Yes, I've been to Japan a handful
I'll
of
let you
times.
get into this.
I love
I'll
Japan,
be right back.
dude.
I gotta go pee.
She would smoke weed all day and watch golf. Your grandma loved golf, huh? I love the Philippines. Let me know next time you go. The Hobbit Hole is the shit there. I don't know what the Hobbit Hole is, but I'm going to the Philippines in the next, I leave on the 3rd, so I leave in a week. And I was just there maybe maybe a month ago. So I go quite a bit. I love the Philippines. I am Filipino, a quarter. It's my peoples, man. I may not look Filipino by my skin color, but in my heart is brown. It's all midgets serving beer. I'm gonna have to look that place up. Like if it's a legit midget serving beer, I'm gonna have to check that place out. That sounds interesting. But yes, Phil.
No, I was just getting it prepared. I was gonna speak, but I don't know what I'm speaking on. What's going on?
Nothing. We're just hanging out, man. The people want to see you. They want to see you, bro. Sit down in Chris's chair while he's making doo-doos. We were talking. Oak Tree was talking about how he likes the Philippines. There's a bar there called the Hobbit Hole, and he says it's just midgets serving beer. I said I want to go there. I've never been there.
That's a lot better than the bar Tony went to, which was just dudes with
boobs,
breasts.
dudes with boobs serving beers.
Dudes
No,
with
I'm just
boobs
kidding.
serving beer.
I never been to a bar. I've been to one bar where there was a dude with boobs, and that was more than enough for me. I was out. But no, I love the Philippines, man. Like the people are like the nicest. And as far as Asia goes, it's like the one place where everybody pretty much speaks a little English. So it's easy to get things done.
Yeah.
Versus like Japan, like most people, like some people speak English, but not a lot.
Yeah, you feel like Scarlett Johansson. You don't want to do that.
I don't know what Scarlett Johansson
Lost in
feels like.
translation. It was dumb.
Oh.
Anyway, so Philippines.
Because you were lost in the translation. Chris, can you grab me one too, please?
Grab you what, dude?
A beer. But hey, Monica, Chris, you guys should come with us on our Philippines trip in March, man. It's gonna be a blast. We're all going.
I don't know that we can take off the whole time.
Oh, you can. Oh, you can. You guys haven't even had a honeymoon yet. See, this could be like honeymoon-ish.
We're talking about Iceland.
Iceland, it's cold there.
Exactly. We live on a tropical island.
Ah, you go in springtime.
Yes, I understand we live in a tropical
I want
island,
to
but
ski
you're
on
going
it
to.
in this wintertime and then melt it down in the springtime and shrink it.
I want to put my dick in it. I wanted to put its dick in me. Stella is good. It's okay. Stella's okay. I'm drinking Newcastle. Chris is drinking. I got you something fancy today. What did I get you?
Stone Delicious IPA, the see-through can.
Yeah, there you go. Stone Delicious IPA.
Rolling with
is
the,
it delicious?
It is quite delicious, actually.
That's pretty arrogant. That name.
It's an arrogant bastard name.
How much is a round trip ticket to Tokyo for you? It depends. Like, I've paid like $400 something for a round trip ticket, and then I've paid like $1,000, like $1,200, $1,000 for a round trip ticket. It
all
depends.
And, you know,
But you know what I'm. You know
That's in
what?
the
Like,
wintertime.
you can fly in a
it's
different-
cheaper in the wintertime, I think,
Yeah.
for Tokyo.
I don't know. Tokyo's a pretty hot spot for like wintertime. Like people like to go there. They do an amazing job at like decorating the city. It's true. Like don't look at me
No,
with
no,
that fucking
I'm-
face.
Attentively, like you've never looked at anyone in your life attentively. Like fuck, like go for it.
What? But no, it's really good actually. I love Japan. If I was a millionaire and I could pick anywhere like to live in the world, I'd probably live in Japan.
He likes petite women.
I do. I like them petite. Cause I'm a giant, so I like to feel like a real giant.
He's like a John Candy in his prime.
Just like
John Candy, fuck you.
the
John
Jameson.
Candy, I got what, like 3 years left then? John Candy in his prime, it was like, that was it.
No, but
He
like,
died.
you don't live like his same life arc.
I do.
Yeah.
Glug, 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 glug. No. John Candy, Will Ferrell, much love. I mean, not Will Ferrell. Chris Farley. Why did I say Will Ferrell? He's probably going to die next, though, unfortunately. I love Will Ferrell.
Nah, that guy's living for his kids, man. He's got beautiful blonde-haired Swedish kids.
Hawaii is probably just as expensive as Tokyo, so you're good. No, it's not. See, it might be the same price to buy a place, but the place is literally...
But Tokyo's a lot tinier.
Yeah, tiny. So, like, this one room right here would cost as much as probably, like a house.
A 2-bedroom.
Yeah, like a 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
And it's not the space that really bothers me. It's the height of things. I'm 6'4", 6'5" if I wear good shoes.
Yeah. Just like you had to be like measured on each ride at Disneyland in Tokyo.
Yes, no, I went to Universal Studios in
Or
Tokyo,
Universal
and they had
Studios.
to like put me in these test seats before I went on every ride. Like they would pull me out of line and be like, "You need to come with us," and I'd go and they'd take me into the back and I'd sit in the seat and they'd pull this thing down. If the light turned green, I was okay. If the light turned red, I couldn't go on the ride. It was ridiculous.
It's weird that you can't get on a ride because you're too tall or too heavy.
Yeah, no, so I was sketched out because I went on the fucking ride that, like,
American
you literally lay
obesity.
down and you're, like, you know what I mean, just dangling from the fucking roller coaster. And, yeah, dude, I'm just a giant, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not built for other
You're tall.
I'm not
You're
built
tall.
for
You're
Asian
tall.
cultures. If I went to Europe, it'd be fine.
You're 6'4".
6'4".
That's tall.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Napoleon at 5'7", during his time, normal height.
I took shits bigger than that guy.
Average height.
5'7".
Yeah, did you ever see the old beds like in Iolani Palace? Like
Yeah,
how
there's
short
fucking
they
little
used to be?
midget beds.
They used to be like they used to measure your bed to your height. Like so that's how long your bed would
That's
be.
fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I want to know who made Shaq's bed or Yao Ming's bed.
Dude, Shaq just has a
Actually,
giant,
Yao Ming probably just sleeps in like a Chinese double.
Shaq just has like a 32 by
He
32.
just has socialist fucking communist bed. Like you sleep here. You get one bed.
Well, you got to pay back like half of your shit to China when you.
Oh, he paid all his fucking money to China, dude. Yeah, where's Yao Ming? He ain't living in America anymore. He had to move back to China.
The motherfucker's living in Orlando. He plays golf with Tiger Woods on the weekends.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Does he?
How long are his golf clubs? Are you serious?
Are you serious? Phil?
No, I'm not serious.
Hold on. Okay,
But
let's
search.
Let's see where he's at.
He's
What
like
happened to
a-
Yao Ming?
He's like an international ambassador for China for basketball. Like they have
yeah,
a basketball.
I imagine he's like,
the Dikembe Mutombo of China.
nah,
Yeah, like literally.
I'm big in Japan. I am big in Japan. So, Rika just told me an interesting story. That for Halloween in Japan this past year, they had the biggest celebration ever in Shibuya. And it got out of hand. And people were like flipping cars. People passed out drunk in the road. Like, so cars couldn't even drive. They're just sleeping in the fucking streets of Shibuya, which is like one of the highest populated areas of Tokyo. And it literally shut down the whole part of the city where they're not even going to have a Halloween celebration next year. They canceled it. Like, there's no Halloween allowed in Shibuya next year or even in like inner Tokyo, apparently.
So are you saying our holidays are the reason we're heathens?
I guess so. Especially that one.
Yeah, Halloween, yeah.
Oh, you know that little pagan holiday. Yeah, we're just going to flip cars.
Oh my God, there's titties everywhere.
Hey, I like that holiday. But no, they I like to be in Philippines for Halloween. So they were flipping cars and like everything, dude. Like it was like full on riot status, and they cut it, dude. There's no more Halloween celebrations now in Tokyo area.
You've never seen like Tokyo like was this year like super different than every other year?
I guess so. I guess they said that people were drinking in the streets and smoking marijuana, which is unheard of in fucking Japan.
Yeah, that shit sounds unheard of.
You don't fucking smoke weed in Japan. And I smoke weed every day, but when I go to Japan, I don't smoke weed. Like, I don't even try. I don't ask for it. I'm not even trying. I don't want to go to prison in a foreign country.
Yeah.
Even same thing with Philippines now that Duterte is in charge. Like, before, we used to kind of sneak a couple nugs here and there. But the Duterte's in charge. He's killing people, like, or making them do Zumba for life. I don't want to do either one. I'd rather die than do Zumba for the rest of my life. That fucking shit looks miserable. Yeah, I mean, I got rhythm. I play music. I got rhythm. For a white guy, I got rhythm. There's brown in me. There's brown in me.
There's a difference between guitar rhythm
and
moving rhythm.
I got rhythm, bro.
All right.
I play ball too.
All I'm saying is there's no white guy dances in Fortnite.
What do you think the Backpack Kid is?
There's a Carlton.
There's the Floss. The Floss is a white kid.
That shit looks like the
That
river
shit's
dance.
hilarious.
It looks like the
stupid. It's the
looks like the
stupidest
river
dance I ever seen. Like the fact that he's like,
Oh, the kids love it, man. They're all about it these days.
it's retarded.
Yeah.
Kids are
The Floss-
idiots anyway.
Floss is
Fortnite's
it.
dying. All right, let's be real. All right, Fortnite's dying.
Before November, yeah, dude. So I almost got charged with internal possession back in college, because they were like, because I told the cop, and they're like, "Oh, did you have any more marijuana?" I was like, "Just in my lungs," and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna charge you with internal possession." I was like, "I'm just kidding," but I didn't get in charge with it. I got away with it because I gave them like a pipe, and they charged me with like possession of.
Wait, in terms is that like
Paraphernalia.
fucking like you swallowed a balloon of heroin or
Kind
something?
of, yeah, internal possession, same kind of concept, like the drugs in your body, kind of deal.
And they just wait for it.
Fucking crazy.
One of the most bullshit charges in the world.
exactly.
I agree, for sure.
Call the cops, motherfucker.
Dude, you remember when that shit went down in the dorms? Like, Alex was like in the cop's face, yelling at the cop, like, "You can drug test me right now." I was like, "Don't drug test me. I'm fucking dirty."
Alex, chill out, bro.
But I took the rap on that one. I was like, "Dude, none of these guys smoked weed." I said, "My cousin from Hilo." I blamed it on Russell, who's never touched weed ever. But I was like, "Oh yeah, my cousin was in town and I smoked with them, but they're on the strip now, and I'm not telling you where they're staying." And so they're like, "Oh, well, then you're gonna get all the charges." I said, "Well, give them all, write them up. Let's do it."
Damn, Tony took the charges like a G.
Dude, Tony was a G.
Oh, G.
He was a G, dude. He took the rap for a lot of shit, like back in the day. I give him props. I love him. I love him for that reason. I will never like.
Dude, it's because he took
Thanks,
those
bro.
charges that I got to see Tony deliver pizzas for Pizza Hut.
That is why you got to see that.
he's doing fine now, though. So that seems
But
like
only
a
for a semester, and I got my life back on track.
It's not like you went down the fucking rabbit hole or anything. It's like
I went down a little hole.
it
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, but you know what I
everybody
mean.
has setbacks. But
Yeah,
you know.
no. You know, it was an experimental time in my life.
But you never got to
I
the
was
point
doing
where you
dumb
had to go
shit.
to like rehab and fucking
No,
crazy shit.
you know, luckily I didn't get to that
We're
point.
talking about marijuana.
No, I was doing other things too.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah.
during that time,
Everyone was. All
Yeah.
my friends. Like,
That's that age though.
everyone was
where
getting
you-
real
I
skinny.
knew a lot of people. To the point
I
where I was
mean-
like, I'm not hanging out with anybody I know. I
You did it, you
literally, I
did
was
it.
like, I'm not hanging out with anyone.
You're such
I
a
know.
good boy, dude. Philip is always such a good boy. But
No,
no,
but when you're tired of seeing that shit, like
dude,
being
I got
around
yeah,
you,
I
like,
got
I
you
get
know,
that.
I just
Like,
got fed
you
up
don't
with
wanna be
that
around it anymore.
that
you
lifestyle,
know?
man. Yeah. We lived the party lifestyle.
Yeah,
for
I
a
mean-
little, you know. We did our partying, but we realized, okay, now it's time to stop and get serious about life. That's what mature, smart adults do.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you want to party, go party.
You
but
have a lapse in judgment here and there. That's inevitable. You
keep
know?
moving on, though.
Yeah.
Move forward towards your
But-
goals.
but don't get-
There's always going to be setbacks. You're going to veer off the path. Get back on the path.
Don't be obsessed with like shit. That's
Also, check to see if it runs in your family.
Yeah. if like 4 of your uncles went to rehab for cocaine, don't do cocaine. It might not be the perfect drug for your genes.
it's not a perfect drug.
It's
for
not a good
anybody.
drug at all. Don't do cocaine, guys. I was just saying.
I mean, it's a hell of a drug, though.
Woo! Ask Rick James.
I didn't give it a facial expression.
I'm sweating. No, I'm just kidding.
Too much of anything is a bad thing.
Yeah, moderation. Moderation.
It doesn't
in life.
matter what it is. Don't. Do,
But anyway, that's the advice from Inappropriate Bar Talk tonight. Don't do a lot of cocaine, just a little.
stop it. Get help.
No, smoke weed. Don't do smoke plants. Don't smash them into paste. Yeah.
One of the few things Jordan like actually agreed to get paid for was a McDonald's ad. Of
Wait,
all fucking
who?
things.
What? Oh, Jordan, Michael Jordan.
Yeah, I mean he got paid, but he rarely would show up on camera for shit. Like
The Deadpool show says cocaine in moderation. LOL. Yeah, that's not really 2 words that go together.
no,
I'm a moderate cocaine user.
That's the thing with cocaine is it's not
It's a
a
hell of a
moderation
drug.
drug.
Yeah.
It's not.
More, more.
Don't do it.
Oak Tree just doesn't like the smell of it.
It tastes fine.
I don't taste anything. My throat's numb.
I mean, not like if you put it like directly, but if it drips through your nasal passages.
I used to like the drip.
Okay,
let's get
this.
this. I'm fiending, man.
This is
No, I'm
like-
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
TOS shit. No, there we go.
Terms of service. Don't do drugs, kids. Read books.
Shouts out to Nancy Reagan. Just say no, man.
Just say no, Nancy Reagan.
It's the only way to
She
go.
started DARE, right?
Dare.
Yeah. DARE. Chris gave a speech at DARE.
Yeah.
I got him to
I'm
do
a
all
Dare
kinds of
graduate.
drugs.
I'm a Dare graduate.
I was the guy that barely passed.
I gave a speech in my elementary school. when I
Yeah,
was
he
a
did.
kid.
Do you still have that speech?
You know, if I asked my
Hey,
mom to
broken
hang it
homie
up-
Tom says he gets it blown up his ass, no homo. As long as it's by a girl, it's cool.
But yeah.
No, you're thinking of the fire safety week. You have to fill out the note.
Oh, the
book.
fire safety week.
Read books and don't try to do cocaine on top of those books. Dude, a funny story. I know a guy. Okay, in high school now. This is high school. Like, I didn't fucking know coke till college. This guy's in class. We're in class. He's
God.
snorting. You know who the person is,
Yeah.
too. We all know this person. Snorts a fucking line off his textbook. And then slams the textbook closed as loud as he possibly can. Yeah. Don't say the name too loud, but slams the fucking textbook as
Let's not
loud as
mention no
possible.
names.
And he's just like,
And it was like fucking
teacher's
LeBron
just-
James throwing the cloud
yeah,
into
it
the
was,
sky.
It was like the fucking chalk in the sky.
Dude, I ran into that guy like a year ago at a
crazy,
strip
dude.
club.
Oh, really? Because don't say that because he has a wife and like 2 kids now. We won't say names.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a terrible, terrible drug.
Don't do drugs. It'll
terrible.
make you lose all your
Terrible.
self-worth and end up stripping if you're a female.
I could-
or
Or you
end
could be
up
Chevy
doing
Chase.
drugs in the bathroom at the strip club trying to get one of those females.
And then getting kicked out and beat up by the security guards. Okay?
I never got beat up by a security guard.
I know a lot of people in the
I know a lot of
clubs who
people that
used to
did.
get their ass fucking beat. Dude.
Yeah.
Like when we lived in Vegas, people would go in the stalls, and then once the security guard saw more than one set of feet underneath the,
Oh, yeah.
the
It's
fucking
kick
door,
the door down.
you were done, dude. You
Yeah.
were done. They knew exactly what you were doing.
First of all, get a bullet. Get the bullet. Pass it to your friend.
Question your life's decisions when you're snorting something off of a dirty toilet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, definitely. Oh no, dude, just sprinkle
She
me
said
a
you-
line on the toilet
She
toilet
said you're
paper
questioning-
dispenser.
Yeah, you're questioning
Yeah.
your life decisions when you're doing something off a dirty toilet.
That's you get herpes of the nostril.
Yeah.
Don't do it, guys.
How did I get botulism? I don't know.
Toilet coke.
Yeah, of the nose. Botulism of the nose.
Yeah.
You know, like
Isn't that what Michael Jackson had?
vitiligo.
Did he even have a nose?
I'm Peter Pan. You're fucking just high, motherfucker. Did he cause a cocaine cloud that made it the visibility so low that the airport had to reroute planes around it? No. Speaking of that, let's get into our last topic real quick. The fucking guy and the lady that fucking shut down one of UK's major airports by flying a fucking drone over it.
You know what? This story has kind of died down. It happened during the Christmas week. So
Yeah.
this kind of happened like before our show last week. But someone was flying their drone over the Gatwick airport in London, and literally caused like major delays for.
They
for
shut it
everyone
down
at
for
the
almost
airport.
3 days. 3 to 5 days they shut it down.
More than 1,000 flights got canceled or diverted, and it affected over 140,000 people. Because people thought it was like a Greenpeace initiative kind of thing. Someone thought it was like, stop air pollution kind of thing. But someone was flying a drone over the airport. Therefore, they had to ground all the flights because obviously it's a flight hazard if you're taking off.
And they
an
didn't
airport
find
with a
these
drone.
guys within the first couple hours?
They still haven't been able to find the guys.
No, it says it's updated. They arrested a 47-year-old man and like a 50-something-year-old woman.
They arrested people, but from what I've read recently, they've released them because they don't have substantial evidence.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The video was not being recorded.
What that tells me is
There was a YouTuber who actually posted videos saying, I'm flying over the Gatwick airport.
Oh, yeah?
And like he got questioned and they found out he was just fucking around. He's like, oh, let me be clear, I wasn't doing that. Like all of a sudden, yeah, you dumbass. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? But yeah, they're still at large. The people are still at large. They're offering $50,000.
So they still are they still flying the drone over though?
No, they said the drone flights have stopped. I think they said they think it was intentionally for the Christmas holiday just to fuck up everybody's shit and have like a major impact. Like, so it's one of the busiest airports in London behind
London.
behind
the main what's the one in London?
What's the main airport in London?
I can't remember. Morris, help us out. What's the main airport in London? I want to say, dude.
It's the one we flew in.
Yeah, dude. I can't remember the name of it.
Is it
Heathrow? Yeah,
Heathrow,
there you go.
yeah, Heathrow,
Thank you.
Heathrow.
Thank you, Deadpool.
Yeah. So they said that was the second busiest airport, and yeah,
Heathrow. The Grinch.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up, man. Like people
I mean,
are going
it
to
is.
see their families for Christmas.
And if you really
things
have
like
no
that.
point, it's even worse.
And
Like
it's
you're
like,
just being an asshole.
Really, like your point is to be like, oh, planes are pollution, so all these people should get fucked. Like,
Yeah,
fuck
no.
you. They paid
Fuck
a
you.
lot,
How else are we supposed to
they
travel
paid a
across
lot
the
of
ocean?
fucking money, dude. And
Boats? Fuck you.
Some
I
people
don't have
are-
9 months to get to America.
Some people could be have been saving up the entire year to make these trips.
Yeah, and you
just
fucked
fucked
them.
everything up. Like that's
You're an
not-
asshole.
You're not making a point. You're just a dick. I hope you get arrested, and I hope someone fucking stabs you in the knee with.
You're
I hope
not
they
being
cut your thumbs
compassionate
off
to
so
the
you
other
can never
perspective.
fucking fly a drone again.
You're not being compassionate to the other perspective.
As Mo says it, I hope you get kicked in the shins by 1,000.
No, like
elves.
I don't even know. I just walked in the room. I don't even know.
No,
what
we're
the fuck
talking
is
about
happening.
so these people were flying drones over Gatwick Airport.
Heathrow? Oh,
no, Gatwick, which is a second to
Liverpool?
Heathrow. I don't know.
Birmingham,
I don't know, man. I'm not.
Blackpool.
You gotta ask Morris.
What are you just naming off soccer clubs now,
Yeah.
or what?
No,
Juventus.
Tottenham.
That's from like Spain, isn't it?
that's in London. They would use Heathrow, asshole.
Gatwick.
Okay, Gatwick. I've never heard of that. Okay,
Okay,
let's
now
go.
you have second busiest airport in the UK. Jesus Christ. No, so
My bad,
they were flying drones over it, preventing flights from taking off and landing.
dude.
And they haven't caught the people still. Phil is just shouting off English cities now. I'm a hardcore drone flyer, and I can't stand people who cause problems.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're- and
that's
that's
the
the
biggest
thing-
problem.
yeah.
Like,
If you're a drone flyer too, that pisses you off because you're just like you're ruining it for everybody
I'm
else.
gonna
then
be
they're just
honest,
gonna regulate it and
I've
make it
done-
stupid. They're gonna put stupid fucking rules like you can't do.
I'm kind of
drones
a,
here, you
I'm
can't do
kind of a
drones there.
renegade drone flyer. Like I'll fly it in places.
But you won't fly it over an airport.
Not an airport, but I've got a little close to Kaneohe Marine Corps base. They weren't too happy. I think they were flying around looking for me. I think I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
You know what I
want
want to do, dude? I want to create like drones.
I've flown off the sandbar one time.
No, I saw your video on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, your sandbar video.
but
on
I mean,
YouTube.
I think I was far enough away. I think it was far enough.
Dude, Oak Tree says he flies them on base. That's ballsy.
Yeah. I mean, as long as nothing's flying on your base, then I think you're cool. I think
Yeah,
But-
as long as it's not an Air Force base where
Yeah.
you got like incoming
there's-
flights on a daily
that's
basis.
the main thing is as long as there's not flying craft. But you also have to stay under a certain altitude, which was another issue
Yeah,
too. Was
so-
they
Like
were flying
FCC
above a certain
regulations or
altitude.
some shit,
I
When you're
was-
flying above 500 feet, I think it's illegal.
F-
You can't fly above
Anything
500 feet.
over 400 actually.
What's
But
Or
this?
400, yeah.
so I was flying mine at Kuloa Ranch at 700 feet, and a tour helicopter like came right at it, dude, and I had to like drop like real fast. Like it was coming right at my drone.
see, like there should.
And I wasn't trying to be
No, yeah.
mean. I was just trying to get a nice shot. And then I realized, oh shit! Like I didn't realize there was tour helicopters coming through the valley. And yeah, I had to fucking dive bomb that shit, dude. My shit was like same level as a helicopter, and it's not as fast as a helicopter.
Yeah.
It takes a while, so I had to kind of like drift off as I dropped down to like get away from the helicopter.
See, you're the kind of people Deadpool show is talking
Yeah,
about.
he hates me. Sorry, but I needed the shot.
Was it almost that? Was it that
Is there-
Magnum PI helicopter that flies?
Is there a
around
way
all-
to
I
like
don't know.
create it so like you know how like magnets repel?
Yeah.
So
That'd
like
be
put
smart.
something, yeah, like put something in like drones because helicopters are like fucking or drones
That
and
that
helicopters
pushes it away.
Yeah, that pushes it away.
Yeah.
Because drones are like small enough. Like it's not like it's.
Yeah.
They're not manned or anything, so
No.
it'll fuck up a shot. You know, like it'll fuck up like
Yeah, but it'll
a video.
It'll
but
fuck up a lot of shit because the magnet will probably just cause it to drop out of the sky. But
no. Like,
I'd rather my drone drop out of the sky than I take out a helicopter. You know what I mean?
But if your helicopter or if your drone was able to get up there, anyway, that's.
I mean,
spitballing here.
They got to the point where they were putting snipers and shit on the roof to shoot this thing down if it came in range.
Holy shit!
Like they were like,
nuts.
if it flies close, like we're gonna shoot this fucking thing down. But at the same time, they were worried, like you don't want
Reverse the
stray bullet.
polarity.
You don't want stray bullets just flying all over the place either. So
I mean, it's London. There's no guns really around unless they're illegal guns.
they said like MI6 and or MI5 or whatever the secret
MI6,
or the
I think.
FBI in London was all involved in it too. So, dude, I don't know. I
Crazy.
don't know. Fuck that person, honestly.
Yeah, what a dick. You are the asshole of the week. But okay.
I just wanted to bring up this quick thing about Indonesia. I don't know if you guys seen
Yeah,
the
dude.
video
I didn't see the video, but I heard
of
about
this
it.
shit
you know.
where there was a band playing on stage. There was video of a band playing on stage in Indonesia. They were in a hotel, and apparently Krakatoa had just exploded, and there was a giant landslide that happened underwater. And the tide was it was like how we have King's tides.
Yeah, it's
we
high
call them
tide.
King's tides, but it's a very high tide, and there was like a landslide underwater, and there was a tidal wave in Indonesia, and
no warning, dude. It just took people out.
there was no warning because there's no real seismic activity
Yeah.
associated with that. So like basically this tidal wave hit without a lot of people knowing, and
I mean, this is like a
unfortunately-
legit concert.
yeah. And unfortunately,
Holy shit.
it's pretty insane footage. The band that got it posted, the bass
Did they
player,
survive?
The bass player died, and I think the drummer died, and then the lead singer survived, but his wife was missing. A crew member was missing,
Damn.
and I don't know. So I feel bad for those people, but it was just such a freak accident, and the video is so insane. Like if
It
you
just
see
it literally
like-
lifts the whole stage, and it's a legit stage production. Like they got full lighting, truss, everything, and it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hello, Mino, with
Thank you
the
for the
shots.
Thank you for the shots. I appreciate
With the
it.
shots donation. Phil just gave us like a crazy look. He just was like, "What? My girlfriend just giving everybody alcohol." She says, "We're only here for a short time. Let's make it a good time. The stars are the shot. The stars are for my boy off camera." Aw, I need the aw. I don't have an aw thing.
Sorry, but let me just finish this up real quick.
Let's do that.
I don't want it.
Thank you, Hello Mino, for the donations.
Love you, Minyo.
We weren't on the
Oh.
best topic when that shot donation came
Yeah.
up. So, send your prayers and thoughts out to Indonesia because that is pretty epic, like pretty freak accident. And they're telling everybody to stay away from the shorelines and stuff right now because they're not sure if it'll happen again. So it's kind of a crazy situation.
So we're gonna
over
do
there
a
right now.
shot for the people of Indonesia off of Hello Mino's donation.
But if you want to see the video, just Google it. I'm not gonna really post that because I don't really want to do it. But there's a video of the band that was on
Anyone,
stage. when this thing
Phil,
hit. It's pretty
your girl
nuts.
bought these. You got to take one.
That seems to be the case.
All right, and I want to start finishing up with this. I got one last story.
I'm just gonna say I love my girlfriend. I'm not sure if she loves me.
John Jones
sure she
Bones
does.
is back in the news again because
Cause he won again,
he is
which
fighting.
is the same thing as him getting a DUI.
He's
or
fighting
cocaine.
again. He's fighting again, but
Cocaine's a win
So-
for John Jones.
he tested with USADA in Nevada, and he still had trace amounts. He still had trace amounts of the drug he got busted for the first time.
Coke.
Is it enough for him to fight?
It was they. So Dana White said, hey, this was the same drug he took from the first time he got nailed for it.
He just stopped earlier this time before the piss test.
No, well, he stopped. He stopped at that point, but they were still trace amounts.
How long ago was he drug tested?
I think that. Okay, hold on.
Because I mean, in a month, the way these guys trained, it should have been out of his body.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
The longest drug that stays in your system is marijuana. It's 30 days because it's stored in your fat cells. These guys don't have fucking fat cells.
They do blood tests for these things.
Even more so. Hair tests would be more fucking, but they're all shit. This guy's got a shaved head.
Okay,
He's
so
got
I'll
no
get
body
into
hair.
it. I'll let you know. Here, let's do a shot.
Let's do. Thank you
want one,
again.
babe?
If you guys are interested in buying us shots, for every $20 donated, we do a shot. But you don't have to donate $20. You can, get
Hey,
a
thanks
friend
for the
together.
donation,
Yeah,
Ash.
thank you, Ash. We appreciate that.
You're such a sweetheart.
Phil Kristen left. I had a fucking present for her.
She got out of it early, dude.
I had a present for her, and I got a present for you too, sir. Don't leave, you and Ashley.
I should be thanking
You
Phil
gave
too.
us presents.
I should be thanking Phil too because
I don't remember.
Back from the PI.
But no, I got Christmas presents.
a PI.
Oh. All right, cheers, everybody. Let's wrap this up, Chris. Talk about your Jones.
I wanted to bring up John Jones Bones because I thought this was interesting, but
Dude, who's the most dominant fighter in the UFC ever? Is it
George
Anderson's?
St. Pierre.
Oh, okay, yeah.
dang, he just killed that with like one comment.
I mean, if you're talking about like most title defense, longest reign, I'd say GSP.
Nah, yeah, not without a doubt.
Not the most exciting fighter.
No, it's not even. Yeah,
But strategic.
You answered the question very fucking poignantly, like very.
I got one tonight, guys. I got one tonight. Yes. I answered one thing right tonight.
I thought it was gonna be like a discussion, but yeah, like once I heard the name, I was like, yeah, that's it.
BJ Penn.
Can I get one more, can you grab me one more beer, Phil?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh shit.
Thank you, man.
All right, Chris. Let's get this going.
John Jones tested drug testing abnormality has caused the UFC. Okay, so it's not that he tested positive. This is the worst part about it, okay? They moved the event so he just got tested this week. They're moving the event that's this Saturday from Vegas to LA.
Wait, what?
They
How are they?
decided-
How and why?
He didn't get approved by the Nevada
cow.
State. He didn't get approved by the Nevada
But he got
State,
approved by Cali.
But he got approved by the California Athletic Commission.
So how are they doing that with
Dana.
ticket sales?
So
How
as
smart
a
is Dana to like, yo, we're
just gonna move the state.
We're gonna file it in 2 states. You know what I mean? Like he filed it in 2 states.
Dana knows when he sees a drug addict, I guess.
So-
Dana been hanging out with Mike Tyson.
because the Nevada State Athletic
Dana,
Commission
you gotta
does
just
not
do it in
have
2
proper
states.
time to investigate
I know
in
what I would
order
be
to keep
doing.
Jones cleared to fight at UFC 232 in Las Vegas, the promotion is moving the entire event to the Forum, not Staples Center, the Forum in Inglewood, California.
Inglewood.
No, it's
Wait,
not
so-
that bad.
so wait.
Inglewood's like.
But my question is for all the people that live in Vegas that bought tickets to this event.
how are
So
they
now
dealing with
they
that?
got to drive all the way to LA for this event?
So they said you'll be either refunded your ticket or you can get a ticket for the event in California.
That's interesting. They really want John Jones to fight.
Yeah, dude.
The fighters, all the other fighters are fucking pissed.
I'm sure they're pissed.
All the other fighters are pissed because they also flew in family to come see the fight.
No, but it's not only that.
But
the
not to
week
mention-
before the fight, they have a
The
very
week-
strategic like weight regimen and shit. And it's like, dude, when you're moving me around, like that fucks all my preparation.
Nah,
up.
they're good on that.
No, dude, it's serious. When they do weight cuts and shit, like these guys almost kill themselves. Like
When
they
is the
hydrate
fight?
themselves to like, I don't know.
My issue is more
Is
with
this weekend?
yes.
Yeah, the 29th.
That's
or 30th or some
crazy.
shit.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So they literally announced like last week, like right before Christmas or like right after Christmas, that they're moving this from Vegas to California.
I want to know what Joe Rogan thinks about this. He's the guy to ask.
People think it's fucking crazy.
Should we call Joe Rogan?
Including all the fighters.
I wish we had Joe Rogan.
Nah,
I'd
I
love
wanna
to call
know
him.
Mike
up.
Goldberg.
So he's gonna fight
I'd
Alexander.
rather hear Rogan's point of view.
He's gonna
No, I
fight
know, but
Alexander Gustafsson.
That's the guy he
in
lost
the main
to, right?
event.
Daniel Gustafsson, I know that guy.
Are they fighting at? They're fighting at Electros.
fighting at Electros over cocaine
That guy was on it.
and popcorn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They got good popcorn at Electros.
They do gotta go popcorn.
You know, there's one thing I'm gonna say about the bars in the Philippines. They have the best popcorn. All of them. They bring you like these little
Tell
bowls.
Steph Curry. Steph Curry goes to NBA arenas and he's like, who's got the best popcorn?
Dude, so Steph Curry is like the man in the Philippines. I don't know if he realizes it. Like he's everywhere.
He knows.
They
Are
love
you
Golden
sure?
State. They love Golden State.
I don't think he knows.
There's
Yeah,
a big Filipino.
Like you go to the mall, he's like every picture is of Steph Curry
I didn't
in the
say
mall.
this. I've heard things. I heard that the Philippines is the biggest bandwagon country for basketball in the world. I've heard things.
There are
I've
tons
heard
of
things.
Filipinos in the Bay Area. There's tons of Filipinos in the Bay Area. That's makes complete sense. Like
Yeah,
a
I
lot
get
of
that.
a lot of people love the Bay Area teams that are Filipino because there are a
a
lot,
lot of people
Filipinos
love the
there.
Philippines
There are a ton of Filipinos.
They don't follow the UH rainbows, bro. How come?
because they're terrible.
because they don't win championships.
Because I don't even think they fucking
bandwagon. That's
do. They even fucking
all right.
win
So we have
games?
different
Every-
definitions.
no offense.
I'll call a bandwagon when I see it. You guys will come up with other reasons and shit.
There's a
That's
lot of
cool.
people in Hawaii who are bandwagoners in general. Okay, I'm not gonna call you all out, but
See,
there are a
dude,
lot
he
of
looked at you about to see.
He didn't look at me.
Nah, I saw it.
He didn't look at me.
Yo, he mighty quiet.
How many
We're
Seahawks
sneaking-
fans showed up?
We're sneaking
when-
in the playoffs
when,
this year.
when they got to the Super Bowl.
I have fucking
How many
legitimate
Seahawks fans
family
did we have
ties
before
to
that?
Seattle.
Yo, Chris, I'm not here to argue with you, Chris. I'm here to argue with Tony Gabriel.
Guys, I lost my fantasy football championship this week.
Oh shit.
I lost to fucking Bryce. Fuck you, Bryce.
You didn't even keep it on the island, Tony. I was voting for that at least.
How many
I was
people
trying,
were?
man.
How many people were Oregon fans when Mariota went to the
Not me.
NCAA championship?
You guys were the ones yelling out ducks at the UH game. You guys quacked at the UH game. I walked away from that. I wasn't in the middle of that.
Oh, way
It's
to
not like
stay
they were
face
playing
to your
Oregon.
boyfriend,
Yeah,
Lanny
I know, right?
Pulley. Oh, yeah.
In Lanny's defense, he was always a Titans fan, so we're
Dude,
cool.
they
I'm
have a
cool with
playoff
I'm
game.
cool with Lanny.
It's pretty much a playoff game. Titans, Colts.
They're doing okay.
It's
Colts
w-
have
win-
brought it
whoever-
out of nowhere.
Whoever wins gets in. You win, you get in.
I'm rooting for the Titans.
American football.
I'm rooting for the Titans on that one.
Me too. Me too.
Fuck Andrew Luck.
So was this the right move, moving the event from Vegas to California?
I don't know, man. I think
like
I think
literally
you
For
just
one
less
cancel,
fighter?
than 2 weeks
I think
before the main
I think
event.
you canceled
Or
the fight
before the
and you
event.
kick this
Yes.
fucker out, dude. If he can't pass drug tests, you're out of here.
They're-
This
you
is
gotta-
They're making exceptions to the rule, and that's not right.
You got to think about the fans.
I understand
too.
why the fucking fighters are pissed.
You got to think about the fans who booked their ticket to come see this event.
If Nate Diaz and
Whether
Nick
it's
Diaz can
from-
pass a drug test, he should be able to pass a drug test. Those motherfuckers smoke weed all the time.
Here's the thing.
Weed's not
Is
a
it
performance
weed?
enhancer.
Is that what they're like?
No, it's
Weed's not a performance
it's-
enhancer though.
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
my
but
thing.
it doesn't matter. You
They're
still
looking
gotta
for
pass a drug
That's
test.
my thing. Is it performance enhancing?
I don't think
And
it
those
lasts
two
as long
guys
as
and those
marijuana
Nick-
in your
Nick
system.
Nick and Nate, they're not the draw that John Jones is. Let's
Dude,
be
Nate
real.
Diaz is when he fought fucking Connor. He knocked his fucking bitch ass around.
When he fought who?
Connor,
I'm saying who's the draw?
Nate
Nate was the
for
draw
the Americans.
Connor?
For the Americans,
You're silly.
I'm not silly.
Yeah, you're silly.
You're
abs-
fucking silly.
You're fucking silly. Dude, I guarantee you, like they weren't chanting
silly.
Connor, or they were chanting Connor.
Nate fucking won the fight.
Yeah, of course. But dude, like he's not. That's what Nate is the guy they
He
send out.
bitch
Nate,
slapped
Nate
fucking
is the guy.
Connor in the
Nate
face. He
Diaz,
bitch slapped him.
Nate Diaz is the guy that the UFC sends out to like.
But he fought in a main event, right?
Yeah.
And he passed a drug test, right?
That's fine.
He
though.
smokes weed on a regular basis.
John Jones knows that he is.
It takes longer for weed to get out of your system than any fucking steroid, any fucking opiate. Marijuana stays in your system the longest. If Nate and Nick Diaz can pass a drug test, but John Jones can't, he should be fucking booted out of the UFC.
If he doesn't need to, who cares? He
Oh.
doesn't need to.
Okay.
Apparently, but that's favoritism.
He knows that. He knows that. And I think Dana White knows that. I think Nevada State Commission knows that. I think this isn't the
It's
first,
racist towards Mexicans.
This isn't the first fight this has happened.
It's racist towards Mexicans.
No.
If the
And I think-
Mexicans
Let's
got a
not
John
bring
Jones
that-
John Jones knows.
I'm just
man.
trying to be a dick.
John Jones knows. Like dude, that
He's
guy,
a draw.
That guy chased
He-
down a
he's
purse
a draw.
snatcher and then won a fight later that night.
People are
Remember that story?
People are gonna
Yeah.
want to pay for John Jones First fight back. Plus, you're opening up more fights down the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at the cost of what? Like you're sacrificing.
What?
your-
UFC doesn't have integrity.
They have integrity.
It started on fish hooks and motherfucking eye pokes.
I'll tell
They
you what.
never had fish hooks.
I'll
in
tell
it.
you what the cost
UFC
is.
or UFC 1.
I didn't see the fish hook.
When Royce Gracie came out there in a gi and motherfucking like there's just some fat fucking guy they
He
pulled
didn't
off
fish hook
Muscle
anybody.
Beach. He didn't, but the guy.
I'll tell you what
He
the
grabbed him
cost
by his
is.
ponytail
I'll tell you
and
what the
smashed
cost.
Chemo's face in.
The
though.
cost is $5 million, just to put it out there. The gate
And
at,
are they even
the gate
making
at,
that?
The gate at T-Mobile was $6 million. Okay, to hold the event there, he's gonna lose that, and the gate at fucking the Forum is only $1 million.
He's not gonna lose that, dude.
He's losing a net.
Dana White.
He's losing a net.
He's gonna be
of
like,
$5
if you don't give me,
million.
Not
no,
losing that.
Yes,
he's
he
gonna
is.
tell
The
him
Forum,
if
dude,
you
the
don't give me
Forum-
my refund, I'm never gonna hold another.
The
event at your
Forum
place
doesn't
again.
even hold half of what T-Mobile Arena does. It doesn't even hold half.
It doesn't matter, dude.
He's
Dana White's gonna
making-
say if you ever want the UFC to have an event at T-Mobile Arena again, you're gonna give me my refund, or we'll never have an event here.
That's
No.
one thing.
You're
No,
not- you're
no,
not gonna
I don't
take-
think that's. I don't think that's the thing.
100%.
There's
No,
no way you're gonna
dude,
take
'cause you
UFC
have-
out of Vegas. There's no way.
Yeah, that's
There's
one
no
thing.
It doesn't
way.
need the T-Mobile. You can
I
go
think-
MGM. You can go fucking Bellagio. They all have fucking
Seating
venues.
capacity,
I
though.
think
You have
you're
to
right.
They
invest
all
seating
have.
capacity.
It makes it
What's
more
the-
exclusive.
hold
It
on.
makes the
Well,
ticket price higher.
They make more money off the pay-per-views anyway. The pay-per-views is what
Yeah,
you're looking
that's
to
the
make your
first
money
thing.
off of, right? That's where your money comes from.
That's one.
But
The first 5 to 10 rows are all
There's
free
no way
tickets
they're leaving
given to
Vegas.
people.
So,
but
that
at the
just
same time, Dana White
falls
is,
into what Chris is saying.
Dana White is here's what Dana White's doing is he's giving the big fuck you to the Nevada State Athletic Commission for not letting John Jones fight in Vegas.
Right, I get
So
it.
he's saying fuck you. I'm gonna take my product to California.
But where do real fights happen? In Vegas.
yeah?
No, New York. They happen in
But
New York too.
But at what?
Boxing, if you want to consider boxing.
UFC?
All the main fights happen
you
in.
think
Look
that-
at every Tyson fight, Vegas.
MGM Grand.
Who's a bigger boxer than fucking Tyson?
No, dude. When Mike Tyson got knocked out by Buster Douglas, do you know where that was?
No.
Tokyo, motherfucker.
Really?
Yeah, it was in
I
Tokyo.
didn't know that.
Rumble in the
The
jungle.
Thriller in Manila.
Rumble, yeah,
Thriller in Manila.
Rumble in the jungle.
But that's all pay per view, dude.
Rumble in the jungle. That was before pay-per-view was even a thing.
I don't know. They must have had some kind of fucking.
No,
big
they
setup.
didn't. There was no. That was like, yeah, thank you. So, anyways,
But the big question is at
the shit
what?
isn't who's like it's crazy. Like nowadays, you could fight anywhere literally, and make
We can go fight in the street right now.
yeah.
Pay per view.
But it's at what cost? So you're the ones who are paying are the fans and the fighters right now who are gonna pay for this. So you're alienating the people who have paid.
I don't
their
think it's right
hard-earned
for
money.
one fighter. I don't think
Bro,
it's
and
right.
also,
know,
also
yeah,
Las
you're paying
Vegas
their
to Los
hard-earned money.
Angeles.
Yeah.
Las Vegas to Los Angeles. It's a 2.5 hour drive.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That's
but
gas.
you booked your hotel in Vegas. You booked your car in
Yeah,
Vegas.
now you gotta-
You booked your plane
Dude,
flight
bum
to
fights.
Vegas.
I met the owner of
Oh
bum
yeah,
fights,
that's
by
true.
the way.
Because like,
He's
You know,
from Vegas.
I'm thinking UFC is like high, but yeah, it's pretty much.
So
bum
you're
fights,
putting
but
out. You're
with-
putting out.
it's pretty much bum fights.
So you're putting out basically 20,000 fans to figure it out for
Yeah.
themselves.
Figure it out.
And
We'll see you in L.A.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
go to LA or get your money back and spend a weekend in Vegas. And sorry, there's not going to be a fight there anymore. How pissed would you be if you're a UFC fan and
I'm
you're
pissed
like,
right now.
I'm going to see John Jones Bones fight fucking what's his name?
It's John.
Gustafsson.
Gustafsson. And you know a lot of the fighters are pissed too because the co-main event
That's
is
special treatment, man.
the co-main
Is it a
event
women's
is
fight?
yeah, it's a woman's
That's what
fight.
I've been more.
But
I would
it's
have
a-
been more
wait.
offended by that.
But it's a big
Speaking of
fight.
which, have you fucking heard? Have you seen the video of Ostrovsky getting beat up by her husband? Or yeah, her
No,
husband.
I didn't see the video. We
Orlovsky?
talked about it on the show.
Dude,
Orlovsky or
The Hawaii
the
UFC
chick Hawaii
fighter.
fighter. Dude,
I didn't watch the video.
and he was like saying shit
Oh.
like "I'm gonna fucking murder you."
We
Basically,
talked
it
about
shows
that.
her jumping off the second story fucking
to escape.
balcony, butt
There's
naked
video
to
of it?
escape, and she's like all fucked up, dude. Like
There's
you can
video
hear
of
the
it?
hits. You can hear like he's like, "What? You think you're fucking pretty? You can get anybody?" Just fucking boom. You can hear the fucking hits, dude.
dude, fuck that guy, dude.
Yeah, fuck that guy's going down. I'm surprised they released him on bail.
He's
dude.
gonna get beat by a lot of Hawaii people anyway.
Well, dude, that girl's got family somewhere in fucking the prison system.
oh, she's got
That-
family all over Hawaii.
Yeah,
that's gonna
yeah.
beat the fuck out of
That
him.
guy's gonna get his somewhere. He's lucky he's got some skills to defend himself, cause that guy's gonna get fucked up somewhere.
We talked about that though.
Fucked up, dude.
But
That
yeah,
was
you
a
could
fucking
fucking
case.
hear the hits, dude. Like, look, Ostovich. There you go. Thanks, Raph. Hey, Raph. Hi, by the way.
I didn't even see. I was about to say, is that Raph?
Yeah, of course. Raph
Because
knows his
Raph
shit.
was watching the night we were talking. I was here. I think it might have been.
Was it last week?
Nah, it was when you're in the Philippines. When
Oh,
like I brought it up. I think. I
dude,
was like,
like
holy
it was brutal, man. It sounded brutal.
shit, bum fights.
So yeah, Cyborg's fighting Amanda Nunez too for
And it's
the title.
Alexander Gustafsson.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I mean that would have been a main event in itself. Like Cyborg and Nunez is. I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
dude.
just-
Like this past year, bro, I was.
Whatever happened to Ronda?
I was totally trying to check
That's my
out
girl.
fucking. I was totally trying to check out Candice Parker versus fucking Diana Taurasi.
You know what I want to see?
Get out of here!
Exactly. Shut
Get
the
out of
fuck
here!
up.
The
Yeah.
women's fights are fucking good, dude. The women have
Women
good
are
fights.
mean.
Dude. They have good fights.
It's not the same thing.
She's
I
in
mean-
WWE now.
At what cost? At what cost, though? But here's what Dana
not the same.
Dana is doing. Dana, as much as he fucking talks shit about Conor McGregor, he always lets him fucking come back and fight when he fucking wants to fight. He
If it's
knows.
going
He's
to
in
make
the
him
Diaz
money,
brothers,
of
dude.
course.
he
Diaz
talks
brothers, dude.
he
For-
talks a big fucking game, but when it comes down to what makes him fucking money, he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, and
But
then
he's not
freaking,
even
like,
the
I thought
decision
about it.
maker anymore.
He's-
He's
No,
not.
He
Yeah.
is. He's not the
He's
money.
not.
He's not the head. Like he is the decision.
He's a fucking figurehead. That's
no,
it.
He
no,
thi-
no.
I talked to Brad about this.
No. He's like well. I'll step back.
There's a board, but he's the face of UFC. You know
He
what
talked
I mean?
to his bosses and he said, "What do you want
Sure,
me to
he
do?
has input. I'm sure.
What do you fucking want me to do?"
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like,
And
dude,
guess
he
what?
built like you can't say. Well, you can. Like that
It was the
happens-
brothers, though. It was
that
the
happens
it was
every
the
day.
Duffer brothers. I want to say they
I
were
don't know.
they were the money behind it.
Base-
Again, Dana was like he was the face. He
Does-
was the guy.
You're talking
Out
about
there.
the Fertitas.
Fertitas, yeah.
And initially, or where it's at now.
Initially, where it's at now, he's got no control company wise. As far as I remember, he's sold off.
He sold. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just literally a figurehead. He's just there.
No, yeah, company wise, that's one thing, but like operations, that's another. you
Here's
know?
what happened. He
doesn't have
talked
to-
to the
No,
bosses.
the board
and they
runs
said,
it, man.
They said
No.
They said
like,
what?
board? Like, cause a board doesn't.
There's a
dictate-
board.
No, but a board doesn't dictate like who fights who. You know.
the money.
No,
dictates.
they have guys that make match. They're the matchmakers.
Who are those guys?
I don't remember the names of the guys, and they might have changed since I've been watching like.
I
deep
just feel
into
like-
UFC.
I feel
but
like
the people that make the matches is Dana White doesn't make the matches.
I know he doesn't make the matches.
It's
but
a different.
Dana White has an input on the matchups.
Yeah, Dana
He does.
Dana White has
because he
an
knows
input
he knows
on the
more about it.
matchups.
But
and it's because of
I'm
marketing.
sure he has a say.
and that's because he's like Vince McMahon, like
yeah,
Vince
yeah.
McMahon. You know,
I'm sure he has a
the
say,
Vince
but he's
McMahon of-
not the guy that's like, okay, these are the matches.
he doesn't have the ultimate say.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
true. There's a board above Dana White for sure.
But here's what happened. Here's the final breakdown of what happened. They said, okay, what's going to make us more pay-per-view money? John Jones being in the main event or Cyborg being in the main event?
John Jones.
Obviously.
Business
they said,
decision.
What they said was, fuck all the people who bought tickets. We'll give them back their fucking money. Fuck
Because
'em.
we'll
We're
still
gonna
sell
we're gonna have
out
this
in a
fight.
day.
John
Or in a week,
Jones-
we'll still sell out.
Yeah, and
fucking
John
forum.
Jones is going to win this fight, and then we're going to make a lot more money off of him. That's what they
Yeah,
fucking
but that's
said.
that's
They
that,
said,
that,
fuck
that's,
everybody
you're
else. We don't
sacrificing
give a fuck.
integrity then.
Yeah, completely. Because the UFC has not been drawing money from their fights lately. They haven't been drawing money from their pay-per-views at all. Nobody's given. When's the last time you bought a UFC pay-per-view?
Dude, it's not the same. Like back when we used to buy
Nobody
the
buys
pay-per-views,
that shit
It was
no more.
Chuck Liddell. It was fucking, you know what I mean? Like it was knockout artists. Nowadays it's I'm not saying the sports got worse, but it's the competitors have gotten better,
Yeah.
skilled.
Yeah.
So it's become more of a chess game, and it's not as entertaining as it used to be. People want to see, whether you like it or not, they want to see brutal gladiator shit. They don't want to see two guys dry humping each other for 5 rounds, trying to get points. You know what I mean? They want to see some guy get knocked the fuck out. That's what it is.
UFC or the NFL?
Both. Fucking both. The NFL, I don't even watch that shit anymore. It's fucking pussy.
I love the NFL.
Nah,
Fuck that shit.
That shit pussy.
That shit
come
pussy as fuck. So
Anyway.
pussy.
Anyway,
You can't. flag. What happened? You put your weight on the quarterback.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tackle somebody.
That Clay Matthews
How
shit.
am I going to
I saw
tackle
that
somebody
shit.
without putting my weight on somebody?
Oh
what
my
am I
God.
going to do?
American football.
I
We're talking about
gotta
American
sneak
football
up
here.
behind them and
Hold
what?
on, hold on,
Tie
hold
their
on.
shoelaces together and hope they trip? Like, is that what we've resorted to in the
Yeah,
NFL?
but anyway, John Jones is John Jones shit.
Stupid
Dude, John
dicks.
Jones is when you watch him, he is a knockout artist. He's an
exciting fighter.
He's an exciting fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And UFC, whatever.
I miss
haven't-
Chuck Liddell, dude.
I haven't seen it in a while, but
That's the thing. It hasn't been at its peak since Chuck Liddell. Like the last big fighters were GSP, and then he fucking took a break.
he was the very one that
and
made
then,
it boring.
And then
though.
you had Anderson Silva, and then once
was
those
exciting.
guys fucking dropped off, you didn't really even tune in the UFC anymore. There wasn't much after that unless you're a hardcore UFC fan, which if you are, cool. Like I think it's UFC.
I love UFC.
Still fun to fucking
Yeah.
watch. But will I pay for a pay-per-view
No.
to watch it? That's the question. So, and then you
Now
have
that I
Conor
can get it free
McGregor.
streaming on
Conor
Facebook.
Conor McGregor, who was a questionable fucking dude, obviously in his
Douchebag.
decisions and shit he made.
He's a D-bag.
But
bro.
he was the next biggest thing. And what happened? He did all this shit, and Dana White said, "Oh, we're gonna come down on him. We're gonna come down on him."
And he just
and then he
kissed his
fucking
ass.
fights in a pay-per-view like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, kissed his
Fuck
Irish
you.
ass.
Fuck you. It's all about the money.
It's all
dude.
about money. It's a
all about
corporate.
the
I
money,
get it.
dude.
I get it.
Like
It's corporate.
yeah.
before this fight, nobody talked about anything since Conor McGregor. Like
That's true.
Unless you were a hardcore.
I want to know
MMA
where
fan.
Ronda Rousey went.
I'm
I know you
pretty-
said WWE.
Yeah, she's in WWE. She lost to one of the Bella twins. Shouts out to
You know
Nikki
too
Bella.
much. You
I
know
don't
way
know.
too
I don't know.
much.
It's one of the Bella. I don't know if it's Nikki or
UFC is going to be
I
the
thought
next
Ronda was
thing.
hot though.
Yeah.
that bitch. Amy Schumer. You dreaming about Amy Schumer?
Ugh.
Amy Schumer.
Amy Schumer, no.
Ronda Rousey.
Amy
threesome.
Schumer is floppity. Ronda is
God.
fucking tight.
Let's not even talk about Amy Schumer.
Fucking garbage person.
Trash.
She needs to get ran over by a truck.
Dude, how did she shot to fame and she got
Cause everyone was like, "Oh, fat girl's making jokes. Hey,
Fat girls
woo.
making pussy jokes.
Oh, she's got a floppity vagina. Fucking Sarah Silverman made that joke 20 years ago.
This is quoting her, by the way. Not
Yeah.
even. We're not even making fun of her. She talked about that
The joke
stuff in her
thief?
stand-up.
Oh,
All
she's
right?
she's
No, yeah, she's a joke.
Oh, yeah.
Patrice O'Neal.
Like I just said,
Yeah.
floppity vagina. Sarah Silverman made that joke 20 years ago.
Shouts out to Patrice O'Neal. Amy Schumer. a joke.
The new word of the day, floppity. Floppity.
Yeah.
I like the word frumpy for
Frumpy, yeah.
frumpy.
Frumpy's
She's a
dope.
frumpy bitch.
That's when you wearing potato sacks and shit.
Yeah,
you
like
just-
she should have to wear a potato sack. She's disgusting.
All right. Calm down.
I
All right,
hate
calm
her.
down. Calm down.
Like her movie where she gets fucked by John Cena.
Bro, that movie was
What movie was that?
that shit irritated the fuck out of me.
It was like
On
the one with
multiple-
Goldie Hawn, I think.
Hey, why would you
No,
watch
no,
a
that
movie
was a
with
different
Amy
one.
Schumer in it?
That was-
is
I
my
watched
question.
like 5 minutes of it and I was like, this movie's
No,
garbage.
The one with Goldie Hawn is different. I never watched the one with Goldie
Abroad or some shit.
Hawn. I watched Trainwreck. Trainwreck was the one with John Cena. That shit was fucking one. If I had a daughter, I would fucking punch her in the face if I caught her watching it. And two, that's a
You would punch your daughter in the face?
straight up.
I think I heard that.
That's a
right?
good parent.
Okay.
That's a good parent.
Like in her sweet spot, not in her nose, but
In her
like,
sweet spot.
Yeah.
Like right on the button, just
yeah,
knock her
right
the
on
fuck out
button,
real quick.
Yeah, right on the
Hold on,
button.
we'll finish this conversation.
Oak Tree said he'd rather watch Brokeback Mountain. You know what? I think I'd rather watch Brokeback Mountain too than watch
Yeah.
fucking Amy Schumer act like she's hot.
I started watching it on an airplane, and I didn't know that it was straight porn. So I'm literally watching it, and I paid for it. No, the train wreck.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, they had it on the airplane, and so you had like the little screens on the back of the seats. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching it, and like I have like an older lady sitting on the side of me,
I love that.
and I have some guy on the other side. And I'm watching it, and I'm like, ha, ha, ha. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. So I'm like, I can't even
the
shield
best.
this. I can't even shield this from
So I
anybody.
watched one time. I watched Wedding
I felt like I was
Crashers.
watching porn. I was embarrassed.
Yeah, one time I watched Wedding Crashers on the plane on my iPad, and it's the part where like all the girls are falling down and their tits are out.
Shout!
Yeah,
Come on,
I'm just
shout
like,
now.
I looked at the guy next to me, and he's just like, I was like, hey.
I didn't get that look.
Yeah.
I got that kind of like, you are disgusting. like, vile human being. But they wouldn't stop looking though either. So.
Yeah. So King of Slacker says she stole. So in regards to Schumer, she stole one of Dave Attell's best jokes ever, the time travel one. After that, I truly hate her. I agree with you, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
there's
that
Dave.
bitch.
Dude, I watched
I love
Dave Attell. I
Insomniac.
grew up with Dave Attell. Yeah, Insomniac, dude. I fucking grew
I
up
love
with
Dave
it.
Chappelle.
I grew
Or
up with
Dave
that
Chappelle.
whole. I
Dave
grew up with
Attell.
that whole generation
Yeah.
of Comedy Central.
Yeah.
Like that's
Good
like,
shit.
Yeah,
dude, Insomniac.
And
was
you know what?
fucking
It was
awesome.
offensive to
It
some
was
people,
almost like the
but
first-
it was jokes. You know what I mean?
It was
Everyone
kind
knew
of
it.
like the first version of Bourdain.
Bourdain, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the No
yeah.
Reservations,
The
like
yeah.
it had that same vibe
Yeah,
to
yeah.
it, dude. It was the same vibe. He would
That's-
just go into bars and just drink with people and just like talk shit.
Yeah.
Like
You got it.
it was awesome. It
was
like
great.
This what this show is gonna be.
It's our end goal. We want to go
It's
to
our
bars
end
and
goal.
talk shit to
I
people.
want to be in a bar in Scandinavia and talking to some drunk fuckers in a bar. Like, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Bourdain was like the Stones or whatever, but then like Dave Attell was like he was Chuck Berry.
No one can hear you right now.
Yeah. You're not talking.
Everybody wants to hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
though,
man.
Apparently, fuck. We do have a third hot seat, Ashley, but
Oh, that mic needs to be changed.
Phil,
We gotta change
Phil,
that mic.
you're gonna have to sit down with us. I think next week. I think people
so,
want
man.
you to be in.
People
on
want you in the
Ashley.
shot.
I feel like it's people shouting for Clayton, and I'm not gonna give it to him.
Clayton Bigsby.
Show us your face. Show us your face.
He divorced his wife.
There was a thing on.
That was the first
There was
episode.
like
That's
some
fucking
show where it's like
The
some
first
dude,
episode of Chappelle.
episode.
You gotta respect that.
there was some dude who was a racist, and apparently he did the ancestry thing, and he was on like one of those morning fucking talk shows. He did the ancestry thing, and he found out he was like 15% black, and then he was just like, "No,"
Ruined his world.
just like destroyed him. But I don't
Dude,
know
that
how
would be
real
a
it
new,
was.
dude. Mari could have a whole
You know he
nother
went home
show.
and fucked his wife, though. You know he went home and fucked his
But-
wife. Like,
but-
you getting this black dick tonight. You getting it tonight.
That could be a whole new Maury segment. You are African American, or you know, what I mean? Oh no, man! What am I gonna do? Like you could
I
totally
like
just
Tupac.
fuck. You could totally fuck those guys up. It would like shatter their whole like world
Yeah.
perspective. It'd be great though.
All
I
right,
would
who's
laugh my
doing
ass
a
off.
finale shot?
Let's do it, man.
I took my girlfriend shot. I took
You did.
200 followers.
You did. You did good.
That's it.
But Monica has to take it then.
Monica.
Nothing.
Yeah, nice try.
Nice try.
All right, are you taking this? Are you sitting this one
She's
out?
sitting out. All right, Chris, let's wrap this up. Thank you guys, dude. We hit our 200 followers tonight.
Dude,
I'm pumped on that,
I'm pumped
dude.
too. 203.
203.
We're
dude.
101.5%
Past our goal.
past our goal.
You guys
For
are
the end of the
amazing.
year. You know what? Thank you guys so much for watching the channel, supporting us. If you're new here tonight, we want to thank you guys for joining us.
Go fix your bike, bro.
It's been a great year. It's been.
It's not done yet.
There's been not so great things about it, but it's been a great year. Well, by the next show, we'll be in the new year. So
Will we be? When's
Yeah.
our next show?
January 2nd. I
Oh,
believe,
dude.
is
And
our
then I
next
leave
show.
the next day.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah. Cheers to the year, and thank you guys for all the support. We want
Thank
to
you guys so much, man. You guys mean a lot.
Do a
dude.
shot
Like,
with us.
Without
too.
you
Hold on, I'm
guys,
gonna blow
this
up the
show is
shot.
nothing. You
I'm
know
gonna
what I
blow
mean?
up the chat
So,
with some shots
yes.
and some drinks. You know what? You guys have been super supportive from like the charity, from the we did a year show. By the way, we hit episode 100 in March,
Yeah.
which is gonna be fucking
That'll
dope.
be fun.
My birthday is actually on a show, so that'll be a lot of fun.
Literally, every time we hit a milestone, I leave like the next day. Because like I think we do our 100 show in March, and I leave the next day for the Philippines again. That's
You're
just-
always leaving for the Philippines.
Hey man, like I gotta see my peoples, you know. It's my
And
peoples.
of course, I want to thank the people who help us out
Yes.
and who chill
Phil,
with us on a regular basis. Phil,
Ashley, Kristen,
Lanny,
Landmine,
my wife Monica, obviously,
and of course all our supporters online: Sicarius, Morris, Queen of San Joaquin, Chronic Insomniac, aka Player One. I'm just gonna say that because I won't AKA it next year, but for now you're getting AKA'd, just so people know. You guys have been amazing. Without you guys, like this doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Like I look forward every week to doing this show and interacting with everybody. Oak Tree, thank you for all your interactions
Thanks for
tonight.
joining us
Please
tonight,
be a
yeah.
regular.
King of
when you see
Slackers,
us at the bar,
obviously.
King of Slackers. When you see us at the bar, if we're out, please say what's up, man. Like, we appreciate everything.
Yeah. A couple other names I'm gonna run down the list here.
The
People that have
Doovs.
just been around
The
since the beginning.
Doovs.
A Flying Banana, Big J090, Baracho 808,
Hello,
Yes.
Mino.
the
Hello,
Dudes,
Mino. For tonight's
the
fucking-
Dudes, Hello Mino, Chronic Insomniac, Deerlick, Derek. I still don't know how to say.
I'm
your
gonna
name.
say Derek.
Glacior, Killer Vases, of course, Crypto
Vases,
Killer,
yes.
Landmine, Martin's Playground, Morris Minor, Nate 96789, Philip Pines, Racing East 597, Raph,
Yes. Mom, Water
Shanna
Girl.
Brand, Sicarius Rosewatch, Stu Pedazzo, Queen of San Joaquin, and of course the Water Girl,
Of course. Thank you, Mom.
and many others that we might have missed. But you guys have been here throughout the year. We want to thank you guys so much
For everything, man.
This has been a great show.
It's gonna get better.
It's gonna get better. The next year is gonna have a lot of stuff in store for us. We're talking about doing the Comic-Con in Hawaii. We want to set something up for that. That comes in August, so it's a way down the road. It's gonna be going in later next year, but I've already been looking into us getting a booth and having some cool people on. We're gonna have more guests on this next coming month.
Yep.
A couple childhood friends, more musicians, people from Hawaii, and we're gonna do the sumo suits eventually. Probably within the next like 2 months.
It's on this guy, bro.
I donated to that shit.
Phil
Yeah,
donated.
a lot of people did.
The Duvas don't. The
For
Duvas have
what was it,
donated.
Show 100?
Yeah, I
it was
think
100
I think show
100
100
episode.
would be a really good episode to do it on. So
But that's
No.
in March, bro.
that's
No, wait,
in March.
Then what
so-
the fuck? Wait,
We're
what
talking. We're trying to get it done in February.
Was, what was the
latest.
episode where you did the 24-hour?
1
did it,
year.
yeah,
We
yeah.
did
Yeah.
a 1
Oh,
year.
1 year.
It was our
Yeah,
1
1
year. It was our
Okay,
52nd episode.
So for the 1 year episode, there was promise of
Yeah,
sumo
the
suits.
sumo
Right.
suits are still happening.
We got rained out that day, but that's why we had to cancel it because it wasn't going to be safe and the weather was
Hey.
shit.
That's the thing about diehards. We remember.
We appreciate
But
you.
we
remembering.
didn't forget you guys, the Doovs especially.
still
we
happening.
didn't forget you guys. That's going to be happening in February or March, right around that area. We'll let you know.
Yep.
But that's the plan. And then
Nah, dude.
more on location stuff. We're going to be in the bar.
Till we get the sumo suits.
We're probably going to do on location from the bar here and there.
Yep.
And then, dude, more fun shit to come, bro.
We're just two dudes with a bunch of cool friends that would just like to drink and shoot the shit, man. That's what we do.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for everybody that joined us, man. Like
Yeah.
you're one of us.
We appreciate the support. Dude, 2,000 followers. That's fucking amazing.
200,
Dude.
but 2,000 would
we-
be cool too.
That's 2,000 followers at your local bar spot talking about some inappropriate shit.
Hell
What the
yeah.
hell was that?
I don't know. I think your dad
But-
punched the wall.
200 followers. Dude, the support has been getting cooler, better. Like the people in the chat have been fucking amazing. You
Yeah.
guys are fucking. Lots
You guys
of
are
fun.
kick ass, man. Let's cheers to them. Thank you, everybody.
I already did my
No.
shot.
Oh, you
That
already
was
did
great.
your shot?
I can do another one.
Oh shit! I didn't know you already did your shot. He just drinks.
My wife's shaking her head. She's like, "You fucker."
He did it, not me. That's the main.
Thank you,
thing.
King of Slackers. Thank you for all the support,
Yeah, man.
guys.
Thank you guys.
Just know, hey,
Please tell your friends, man.
That's the best thing is tell your friend if you're enjoying the show and you think a friend of yours would like what you're watching.
Yeah, just recommend it.
Just
That's all we
just let
ask.
them know, hey, twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk. We're on Instagram at IBT at inappropriate bar talk. We're on Twitter at IBT podcasts. But we post on Instagram quite a bit, and then we have our website inappropriate bar talk, which I think
.com,
we'll
yeah.
get
Everything-
together
no,
and we're gonna
everything's-
update a lot of shit on there.
Everything's pretty much up to date. We're just waiting for those beer reviews.
Yeah. But hey, Happy New Year, guys.
Yeah, Happy New Year, man.
Wanna thank you guys for
Everybody
joining
party
us.
safe, get home safe, and
Yeah.
get into that new year
Use a
on a good
designated
start.
driver. Do not get a DUI.
Uber, Lyft,
But
taxi.
I'm gonna sign us out, and we'll do the shot, and then we'll
Let's do it.
see you all after 2019 begins.
Sounds good to me, man.
All right. From all of us at Inappropriate Bar Talk, my name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
And that's Phil and Monica. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. We're live every Wednesday, 8 p.m. Hawaiian time. You can follow us on Instagram at Inappropriate Bar Talk and on Twitter at IBT Podcast. Make sure to buy some merch off streamlabs.com/inappropriate bar talk if you
Yes,
feel
sir.
so inclined. But
Thanks again, Sicarius.
we want to thank everybody for watching us, for everybody for following us. Happy New Year, guys. We want to thank you guys for joining us. We
We'll
love you
see you
all.
next year.
See you next year.
Peace.
Mahalo.